Morning, fellas. All right, let's. Well, we're gonna have a match versus Azul in a sec, but while I wait for him to get ready for everything, and I also gotta get some things ready on my side, I will just take a look. Do I want to play one warm-up game? I haven't touched anything this morning. I'm still waking up, to be honest. Oh, I do the posts. Hold up. This is important. Before I forget, because I will forget. Alrighty, posts are good. Is this pitch? Yeah. When you playing, I mean, we're gonna be trying to play with some of the new cards from every deck has to have something new from Pitch Black, right? No Dragapults, no new cards. So all my decks have at least 3 new cards, I think, or at least have changed in a reasonable way from the previous version. So yeah, it's not gonna be we're not gonna be playing Dragapult mirrors. I have no Dragapult decks. I don't even know how you do. How do you even build Dragapult with Pitch Black? I guess if you just put in enough Dark Bells, you can call it a Pitch Black deck. What do I think of Gengar EX Bastiodon? I have not thought about Gengar EX Bastiodon, to be completely honest. How does that even work? What do we even cook with a Gengar EX Bastiodon? How does that work? Dark Bell and 1 Gwyn? Yeah, true. Just chuck Dark Bell and 1 Gwyn into Dragapult, call it a new deck. I mean, look, that's definitely something I might have done. Yeah, I mean, look, it's kind of up to your discretion, right? What counts as a new archetype. I've got a couple that are on the fence, but there's at least 3 new Pitch Black cards, so it kind of counts to me. it kind of counts. It's a little bit on the fence, but I don't know. I think the deck is cool, and I think it's interesting enough. I don't know. I think you guys have surely seen enough fossil decks and 2 cannon decks, right? I thought I'd bring something different, especially because you already did the show match with LDF. I was like, all right, I'll try and bring a few different decks to what they already played. But there's also obviously some fresh new ones in here. Best luck. I'm gonna need the best of luck. Wait, I don't want to hold up. That's the right version, yeah. Yeah, that looks. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, that's not the right one. That's the. There we go. Hold up. What about the Absol deck? Was Serrano ever a consideration, or was I able to find enough search with Ultra Ball and Mega Signal? Serrano was a consideration. Serrano works a lot better when you have the Area 0 builds. You need to find a Terra Pokemon, and then you can search Meowth off of Serrano and chain that. But because there's not really board space to play Meowth in this version of the deck, because I can't play Meowth, I probably shouldn't play Serrano, if that makes sense. You'd rather just load up on item search and just hope to hit it on the first couple turns. Played Rampardos to a tournament and got 6th place. Somehow beat Hydrapple with it? That is... I don't know how you beat Hydrapple with Rampardos. I guess if you flip enough heads, maybe you can get the dub. What decks am I bringing? You'll see. I got 5 decent ones cooked up. You're playing Darkrai with Latias, Kangaskhan, and Petrant combo. Should replace her. I mean, I feel like Serrano kind of works in that build a bit more. Because you don't need to search out things like Monkey Dory as much. So, yeah, it's definitely. You big fan of the Festival Lead Greninja deck? Yeah, that one's. I am very excited for the new Greninja. In like 30th, is it 30th anniversary? Whatever that set is. Whenever that comes out, I am very excited. Because obviously I just like cooking with Greninja all the time, and it's only gonna get better with that, right? Actually, wait, this can stay. It's kind of comfy. Wait, one sec. All right, now you should be able to hear Big Azul coming through, coming through the Twitch sounds. Yeah, I mean, I can see the bars going up, and chat will tell me if it's not working. Yeah, how you feeling for it? You already did one with LDF a few days ago, I saw, right? Didn't go too well for you, from memory. Mm. Dude, I saw that. I don't know what you were thinking with that. I flicked through the archetypes. I'm like, really? Dude, that's the best one. That's true. But you just got 5-0 by default. Okay, wait, it's not coming through on my OBS, so let me try and figure that out first. Oh wait, I know why it's not doing it. Wait, so try saying something now. Let's see. Surely that works. I don't know. I'm like super boomer at getting OBS to work, but fingers crossed. That's. I don't know. It always takes like 10 tries to get anything figured out. Have you sent the Twitch thinger? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like clicking around trying to find. Oh, okay. Wait, here we go. I can see the. Oh, join session. Here we go. All right, then I deafen that one. I, yeah, I kind of went to that. I mean, there's a couple that maybe aren't the most serious, but it's a bit more competitive than Vikavolt, but it's not quite yeah. Some of them kind of ride lines. Like it was a deck that already existed, but there's like at least 3 new pitch black cards, so we can kind of make something work. Wait, it's still kind of not working. Yeah, are you using the on OBS? Is it like the application audio capture or something? Oh wait, I've got a yeah. I think I can do the other thing where I just make it come through, like whatever's coming through my AirPods comes onto I think yeah, that's what I use with desktop audio, but it's like not coming through that for some reason. Mm, yeah, I would try that already. I think I've got an idea for it, but let me just see.
You want it to go. Under the
Oh, okay.
speaker
Here we go.
output.
I think I got it. It should be doing whatever's coming through my AirPods now, rather than like trying to split it by application.
All right, is it working now?
Hopefully, I can see the bars coming up. That should be a good sign.
Is it coming up when I'm talking?
Okay, wait. There we go. I think chat is saying that you're real now. I mean, they thought I was just
All
talking
right,
to myself. I was hallucinating it. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I just had to like just chuck it through. Everything comes through my AirPods. Comes out on stream. Easy. All right, I think it's good to go then.
All
Yeah,
right.
some fun stuff cooked up. Bit more, yeah, more competitive than Vikavolt, but everything's got some fun. And there's a couple fun decks too in there that I'm like low key starting to believe in after playing a bit more for a couple.
Yeah, I think especially for like a format like we're doing, like we're not like bringing 5 Dragapults or anything like that, right? So
No,
there's not going to
there's
be
no Dragapult for me.
there's like more depth to like actually someone mentioned it in chat earlier where it's like something like this is more fun last format. And I would say I think I disagree just cuz like when anyone builds a deck this format, the only thing you worry about initially is Dragapult. So it's just like you don't really a lot of matchups are like underexplored in this format cuz you don't play them often enough to actually care about them. Cuz the only thing you care about is beating Dragapult first.
Yeah, I did think about. I didn't actually end up doing it, but I did think about how I could kind of almost metagame. I'm like, well, okay, if you know I'm not playing Dragapult, or I know you're not playing Dragapult, I can cut all the Lilieskull fairies from everything. I can, I don't have to worry about like Watchtower or something. I didn't really bother to get into it, but it would be pretty interesting if you had like end up running like a proper, all right, only these archetypes, or you have to run like X cards from Pitch Black. How that kind of changes
Yeah.
what you tech for as well.
Yeah, I did cut I think I did cut 2 cards with that idea in mind. I think for my decks total, 2 or 3 cards total across all of the decks. Where I was just like, this should like, and if it's like you could be playing something where I wish I had that card, but it's a 1 in 5, and once you win with that deck, I don't have to worry about it for that deck, so it's like less relevant. But I didn't go like super deep into the what's it called metagaming of this format either.
Yeah, you can
but they're
kind of just
definitely
like
like once you like think about it a little bit, there definitely is like a little bit of flexibility for sure.
And with Conquest as well, you can kind of just like, all right, I'll take the L to that deck, now just run it back, and I'm beating your other 4, so we're kind of fine on that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conquest. Right. I'd like to see Conquest get explored more.
Yeah, definitely. All right, I'm ready to go. I am gonna.
Is your thing just Azul
GG?
I don't think I have you added.
Azul -GG.
Okay, wait, there's a friend limit? That's crazy. All right, someone's getting the chop. Just the first person who's offline's copped it. I didn't realize there was a friend limit. I've been playing too many online tournaments.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't know that either. I knew there was one on PTCGO. It's probably about the same number. How have you been liking Pitch Black overall though so far from what you played with?
A lot more than I liked Chaos Rising. Chaos Rising felt like I was just trying to like shove the square peg Greninja into the circle hole and just make that deck work, and that was like the most interesting thing going on. I mean, Red Card obviously helped a little bit with everything, but Pitch Black feels like we actually have like new archetypes that are like Excadrill is really good. Festival Lead also kind of broken, and I'm glad you played the Grimstar yesterday, because that's also another one I've been kind of believing in a bit. I've always been like the #1 Grimstar believer.
Yeah, it does feel like there's some definitely. I mean, that deck's got stronger for sure, and then like Excadrill brought like a whole new archetype to work with. I always think about that deck more as like a Tang Metagross build, but some people lean like the Australians list for the World Cup, like with the 4 jumbo ice cream. Like people lean more into. Some people lean more into the Excadrill, some people lean more into the Metagross. So it's like you're either making the extra drill try and survive longer, or you're trying to use multiple metagross to close out games.
Yeah, you
There's like
just
multiple
chain a
different ways
bunch of
you can
like
like.
300 of damage attacks with the Metagross.
Yeah.
Maybe a one prize deck. Yeah, I haven't really seen anyone experimenting with like Excadrill without Metang, which is something I thought was kind of interesting because there is that one supporter that's like accelerate 2 mana from your discard, but obviously Metang is probably just better. But it'd be cool to see.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do like an Excadrill, the Dunsparce or Zoroark for draw
Mm.
engine. I guess you could just Felipe turn after turn after turn, maybe Prism Towers or something.
Yeah, like something like that'd be really interesting because I mean, a lot of the times it feels like they knock out one Excadrill and they never have to deal with the second one. You can always get around it. There's always enough prizes on the bench, or like Genesect
Yeah,
hits boss Phantom Dive. It's like okay, cool. Well, there goes 3 prizes.
yeah, yeah, definitely. All right, I'm gonna randomly select my first deck here. So let me see what the number gave me. All right, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I've just got one, whatever I was playing last. I ran like one game of each of them last night just to make sure they all kind of work. It was all right. It could have been worse.
All right, well, let's jump into this. I'll send you the challenge.
All right,
So everyone who's
I'm excited to see what
listening,
you got cooked.
it's not. It's. I think my decks are going to be way less exciting than yours.
Okay.
Um. Yeah, for everyone who's listening, we're doing conquest, which means we each try and win with each of our decks once, and it's best of 9. So we each brought 5 decks. We have to win with each deck once to win the match. And all the decks have to at least be enhanced by Pitch Black. They don't have to be like Pitch Black focused decks. It doesn't have to be something like my Vikavolt deck that I played against LDF. It can just be something like Grimmsnarl with Gwen. It could be Dragapult with a bunch of what are they called?
The Dark
Or like
Bells.
even like a Absol deck with a bunch of Dark Bells, stuff like
Wait,
that.
dude, he's leaking my list.
I mean, I was assuming. I made a guess. I made an assumption. Did you get my challenge or no?
No. Let me. I mean,
Can you
PTG
challenge
Live.
me?
Yeah, I think I can. Oh wait, my PTG Live is just like frozen. Hold up.
Okay, you might need to do a restart.
All right. I sent you one there.
All right, I see it.
All right, we're locked in. I gotta like consciously think about not explaining what's in my hand as well. That's the
Yeah.
referring to everything
Don't
as
fully leak.
this card while like hovering over it. And wait, with Conquest as well, you still have the advantage of like if you lose, you get to pick first or second next game,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
No.
actually interesting to it. You almost want to like have a balance of first and second decks.
Yeah, or like ones that are more neutral, and then the ones that you need like the bigger advantage of.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm going first, right?
You are going. Is that bad for me?
Well, with this hand, maybe.
Am I in trouble?
With this hand. Oh my god. Wait, this is disgusting. Like this
Oh,
normally I want to go
sheesh.
second with this deck. But maybe not with this start. Alright, that's looking
All right.
good.
We're getting one of the heavy hitters out of the way early. The extra drill.
I mean
That's a squad.
good luck. That's just my turn 1. Oh my
Oh
god.
boy. Yeah, it's impressive. It's an impressive squad.
I mean, this is just what I want going second, but I get to go do it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally you got to use the call for fam, you got to do all that, but now we got them all. Oh, the Grimmy.
Honestly, my hand was pretty good for going first. All right, all right. Hmm. All right, well, I've already got an interesting decision, but
Oh, okay.
it's not that interesting, actually. I think it's like this.
Just shove the monkey. Yeah, force me to get the other attack. I don't get to mill you guys. Get to keep
Yeah.
the runt alive. Makes sense. I think this is a matchup I thought would actually be like. I haven't played it from the Grimmsnarl side, honestly, but it feels like it should be pretty decent for Excadrill.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think this
I
is going to
would.
be good for Grim.
Yeah. We'll see though.
I already feel like I'm in trouble.
Oh my god.
I guess like the potential advantage I could gain from
Well, I don't even need to
could
evolve the
get
other ones then. I don't even need to. I don't
yeah.
even care about your Frostlass. I've just got them all.
Oh
Oh my.
my gosh.
I mean, not much else to it. Just keep punching your
Nope.
active as long as I can.
All right, I'm gonna have to come up with like a little bit of a miracle here, I
Because yeah,
think.
that was the one thing I was worried about. I'm like, if you get like double Frostlass down, you start chipping away at all the Matangs and the Genesect. That's like 5 prizes, but I can just not evolve them.
Hmm. Could probably take an extra one.
Getting the extra, yeah.
Yeah, thin out by +1. It's definitely an interesting situation where I have to like play for just like a full Grim chain.
Yeah, just keep punching with them.
Yeah, Grims on Grims on Grims.
I mean, it does two shot the Excadrill if there's if there's no healing or anything.
If there's no healing, I have a feeling though. We'll see. Oh man.
Ooh, that guy's kind of in danger now.
I gotta put him in threat range.
Okay, that's good. My hand was kind of dead to be honest, but like I had like a really insane start and then not much else. But that kind of helps. What's the damage like? Care of that. Get 20. Ooh, I had to think about that actually. That's definitely happening. So 20, 30, 40, 70, 20. No, that should be fine. Oh, I don't want to evolve them all. I don't think so.
It is a question. How much
Yeah,
Frostlass damage do you want to take?
I don't want to take too much more. And I'd like to draw into some cards that aren't metal energy, so I reckon we just stack these up now. Yeah. Yeah, let's draw into some cards that aren't metal energy. Right, that's kind of the one I was looking for.
No.
Sorry,
That's like my only hope.
there are quite a few in the deck. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's the good version of
Keep the drill
yeah.
alive.
Yeah, I think we just take the KO. Hope
Yeah,
that's
not
enough.
bad, not bad.
I mean, if you chain, yeah, even if you chain the other Grimmsnarl, this active should survive another hit. I don't think there's a way you can, maybe playing the Mochi, get the Mochi patch, but shouldn't
No, I
be
do
an
not have.
issue there.
Yeah, I think he's surviving. I do not have the mochi.
You gotta get on that. The Mochi tech in Grimmsnarl was very cool.
Okay, let's. Oh man. All right. Start with Spike Muth. Putting this together is still gonna be pretty tough. Hoping to have a chance. All I can hope for. Hmm. Do you want to draw into one? Taking one. Gonna put the pressure on with the Frost Blast.
The double
Hope something
last,
comes
yeah.
of that.
It's gonna. I mean, it's gonna hurt.
I need that later, I think. And then I still need. I need a Dark Energy from a Monkey Dory. Oh,
Mm.
it's not good. Hmm.
Kind of running low on energy too. I have to. What? 5, 6? Yeah.
I don't have a ton left. I feel like I needed one that turn
Mm.
to make things tough. I mean, I don't know if I really have a choice. We're
Just
back
gotta
into the
punch the
Shadow
active
Bullet.
and hope. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, that is actually something I should have paid attention to. Let me see. Okay.
So I'm gonna have 60 HP left. Well, it's not a
How
great.
do I
It's not a
even?
great. He's running the numbers.
I have no idea where it's correct to put this 30.
Mm. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. I think because you kind of have to take a 6 prize turn next turn, or it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think I need to, yeah.
Do you grab the?
Oh, I guess I need to put that. I guess I just need to do it onto the Matang there.
Ooh, well, you grab the Yveltal to hand though, so I do have to worry about that a bit.
He is there, he is there. I'm not
Yeah.
sure it's going to do enough to save me, but
Yeah. Start with the signal. Let me have a think. So 6 HP my active. You could go one door. So you could KO my active and boss. But is that 80 damage? Ooh. Wait, if you like boss the Genesect, knock out my extra drill and the Genesect. Is that enough? That's still not 6 prizes though. I don't know how you carry one of the other guys.
no,
Unless you have
yeah,
the
and
six
the
hundred.
30 I
Unless
put
there's a
on
way
the
to double
Bellum,
Dory. Hmm.
yeah, the 30 I put on the Bellum had to go to the Matang, I think, without the energy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I was, yeah. And then I also have to hope you have no way to heal any damage as well.
Yeah, that's. Because if I just heal that. I mean, I think that's probably just the safest option. If I just, I mean, if I just, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This also makes it impossible, I'm pretty sure. Any healing
I
here,
I think so, yeah. If I just,
I think puts
well,
everything out of range.
yeah. No, this should be fine. Yeah, if I just heal the active, then you can't care that, and you can't.
Yeah, a
I think
little bit too out of range now.
I evolved that guy's. Well, actually, no, because I want to be able to retreat. Care that. Well, then I could whiff. Wait, now I'm trying. I'm like fighting demons now, trying not to like randomly lose to something. Cause I look really stupid. This game should be like unlosable.
Yeah, it would be tough.
Oh wait, no, because you can't clutch trap that, right? Because yeah. No, I can just evolve that guy. I was worried about you clutch trapping the other Metagross, but you just can't
Yeah,
because you have the double lass. Goes to 6 unless you can heal my guys. Yeah, it goes to 60. You clutch for 20. Takes another 20 from the lass, and then yeah, because otherwise I'm like maybe I need to keep it evolved. I don't get clutch locked for a turn. Might end up losing. But I think
The only thing
we're
I can clutch
chilling now.
here is Genesect, and then I have to hope you don't have a switch or even
Yeah.
hit
Or just
3
hit.
energy. But I don't even have an energy.
You can't even clutch.
So I
Oh yeah,
think that's
yeah.
game 1. Grim knockout, da da da. Yeah, I don't think I have a line. Do one last check to make sure. Yeah, that build is tough for Grim to beat. Maybe if not impossible for Grim to beat.
Yeah, if I only had the one ice cream, I think you could have definitely gotten there. But
Yeah, yeah. But the heavy ice cream is going to be tough. It's too much healing
mm,
when it came with the Grims.
yeah, that was the quad ice cream Heroes Cape version, but I only needed the two ice
Yeah.
creams to get there. The Heroes
Yeah,
Cape's
even
really
if it's
cool
just
as
like
well
the
because you can manipulate the if you're like setting up for a multi on the bench. I don't even need to ice cream. I just like slam Heroes Cape on Matang some games and it's like enough.
yeah. Yeah, even if you have the what was I going to say? Even if it's just like Hero Escape plus ice cream, I feel like I need like that. I need like the free turn. Like I need to go second and you have to like not have like turn to attack to have a chance. But then once
Mm.
you get 4 ice creams involved, it gets really bad. It gets
Yeah,
impossible.
yeah, you just keep healing up. What do I want to send next?
All right. I am going to randomly pick
Oh,
the
okay.
deck I'm sending.
I kind of want to play this deck. Oh, but do I? It's also early for me. It's like 10 a.m. I wanted to start with Exeggutor because I don't have to think as much. I'm like, do I want to jump into a thinking deck now or like ramp my way up? Um,
Warm up into the match.
I think I'll send this. Oh, but there's also a deck that I really don't want to pair into with this. So I kind of want you to get the dub with that first. That's the other tough part. And you're randomly selecting, so I can't even play mind games. I'm just gonna send. I'll send this one. Alrighty. See if you can chuck me a challenge. If not, I'll send it.
All right, let's see.
All right, there we go. I got that one this time. PTCG
All right,
Live is
cool.
working now.
All right, I'll go first in this one.
You're going first? Oh, no. I was like, I feel like most of your decks probably want to go second, right? So I'm going to try and snipe a deck where I want to go first.
No, not with this one.
Oh, no. I have a feeling what it might be as well. Is he running the Fleet? We'll find out. I mean, we just send this.
Got a couple options.
Yeah. Actually, ooh. No, this is always fine. Oh, no. I thought it was. When you said first, I'm like, oh, no, he's got the Fleet. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
Pokey padding for the Grookey. Okay, no Puffins.
Yeah,
Maybe.
not the most
Okay.
aggressive start. Not the most aggressive start.
Okay. I could donk. No, don't have it.
Oh no.
No, I need a lot. I need a lot for it. It's not realistic. Yeah, I was. This is the one deck I didn't want to hit with. Like Fleet is the one deck I didn't want to hit with this one, but we'll see if I can make it work. I didn't put any specific techs in, but there's always lines.
Mega's okay. Mega box.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, that's not the worst. No, I think I need to hold that. I think I need to hold that. Hmm. And I'll just grab this to hand.
All right.
See what I can get cooking next turn, I suppose. I mean, oh, that's so greedy. That's so insanely greedy. Oh, no, there's no shot. That's right. I think I just have
I can't
to.
even. I can't even think of anything you could do here that'd be that greedy.
Well, it's a Pokemon I could bench and attach to. It's like I could play the Absol and try and set up something there,
Oh, okay.
but also
Sure.
that's very irresponsible because if your hand has literally anything, I'm done.
Yeah, no, the Absol probably not recommended.
Not the vibe. I mean, you could maybe get something done.
Yeah, he can definitely have his moments in the matchup, I would say. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, it's so much tougher now that there's actually a way to one shot a hero's Cape Kangaskhan as well. Like,
Yeah, times have changed for.
mm. Oh, that's a good bug catching set for me though.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
no,
not.
he's got
That
it
is
anyway.
not the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, we're still alive. We're still alive.
Okay, wait. So one of the cards is Shaman. Huh. Ah, the Goldeen makes this tough.
Hmm. What else do I want to do here?
Preload in the pad. Yeah, no, I can't even go. I can't even go for the greedy Absol anymore now. That's might be a bit much. So you hand Shaman. You padded for a Grookey. Benched Grookey that turn. It's probably maybe a Thwacky. You can always just shove Goldeen though. Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have the Goldeen in here for quite a while, but it definitely finds its use cases. I guess this is
Put
one of
the
those
lurk
situations
in.
where
Yeah. I mean,
it gives me a bit
I
of a
think I
safety
just
net.
draw first and we'll just see what I hit. I don't like this, but I think it's. I mean, your hand is like not that exciting. It's the only way I get an attack. That feels really bad, but it's also the only way I can get an attack this turn. And getting
Yep.
rid of this Difflin actually seems pretty good, forcing you to shove out the Goldeen. Maybe you have to air balloon it back if you want to get a real attack. Might do something.
Oh,
Could
okay,
also just
okay.
get
So I
punished
thought you were.
if you hold the box. No, I'm not punching with the Absol. Not
Yeah, I
making
thought
your
you
life
were.
that easy.
I thought you were gonna punch you in the
No.
outside. I was like, all right, he's getting
No.
aggressive, aggressive.
No, not that lucky. But that's what I was thinking of. Like, mate. Well, I could have set it up last turn, and it would have been nice. But then if you just have like a Diplin in hand, it's kind of over. At least this way, it like maybe forces out a Gladian Bangle. It's a lot of resources. Your hand might be dead afterwards. We'll have to see.
All right, let's put this together.
Yeah, could definitely. I mean, the deck is so explosive. Like when you haven't used your box, you kind of have to treat the Vestal as having like infinite possibilities.
Yeah, yeah, that can go pretty crazy pretty quickly. I think I just want to check this first. Uh,
Another whiff? Dude, this
I'm,
card is so fake. I'm so against the bug catching set.
I mean, I got one guy. Let me think. How do I want to? It's like a tough one to maneuver all of a sudden. An awkward one to maneuver.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I know two
What
of the
do,
cards in your hand already. Oh, but you might need
let me
energy
think.
as well. Not having the energy off the bug catching set could make it tough.
It's an interesting situation. Hmm. All right, let me think through this real fast. If I go, could do. Gotta make a choice.
I mean, I've got to assume you've got some way to get there, but it might cost you some resources, maybe? You got
Yeah,
you got double thwackies. I haven't used box. Unless box is prized. That'd be the dream.
awkward, but I guess it's probably just correct to run it this way. All right. Let me make sure I'm doing my math right here. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, the Seeking does get the. Oh, wait. That's so big for me.
Yeah, I didn't want to get rid of it. I couldn't come up with like the sacrifice had to be huge one way or another.
Oh, because, yeah, the whole point, I was like, wow, this Mega Absol sucks on the bench because you can get bossed. Give up a couple freebies, but. Ooh, it might be alright now.
Yeah, he's gonna be chilling. There might have been a better way to approach that still.
Hmm. I mean, this is still, like, very solid for you.
Yeah.
And you get to draw, like, 500 cards. Oh, my God, yeah. But getting rid of the bosses is like. Hmm.
I had that Grookey on the bench last turn, right? Yeah, because I had to.
Yeah. The Grookey's on the bench.
Uh,
I'm like 90. I can check the side.
yeah. What does the thing say? Yeah, I did not bench a Grookey this turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, things are gonna still be interesting here for sure.
Hmm. I maybe should have just pre-benched the other Kangaskhan, because now it's gonna be like a little bit difficult for me.
Yeah, the other play that I was considering there was just like, I guess like, yeah, I could have maybe just kind of chilled to be honest. There's maybe like a line where I literally could have just like set up stuff and then passed.
Yeah, I wasn't putting on like a
Play another
ton of
Lily,
pressure.
like play another Lily, ball to the Diplin
Hmm.
was maybe an available option. I didn't fully think through.
Down one Bengal. Oh, this is. This feels really bad. I might just have to. I want to draw with Kangaskhan, but if I shove Kangaskhan, I can't retreat it. See, I really should have.
Yeah,
I should have just benched it before. That was a mistake for sure.
just plan to get involved.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't get the KO, but it was a bit ambitious. Oh, that feels. Hmm. Maybe we just have to do that. These cards aren't doing anything in this matchup with the festival grounds. We might as well thin those ones out. Oh. Probably shoving up that guy. Can always do that. Yeah. Might get involved at the end.
All right.
Well, you've got no boss. I assume you're not playing a third boss, although it is kind of a cool tech. So kind of map out what you have to KO here.
Yeah, I know you're a fan
Ooh.
of free boss, right?
Hmm. I was playing three boss for a bit. I mean, I think even now, especially like if Deck's gonna be playing Flutter main to tech for you, like some good potential there. Right, I think we're just shoving
All
this,
right.
calling it a day.
Sounds good. Monkey Dory to the active. Okay.
Oh, getting rid of those two bosses. This might be like the only win condition I had in this game too.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was right to just chill and save the boss because the boss is just 3 prizes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could have KO'd the Absol, but it would cost both boss. It would have cost
Could
discarding
you?
both boss.
Wait, couldn't you have just like air ballooned energy Dipplin KO it? Oh, you didn't have festival grounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I would have cost my secret box though, which still discards the other boss out of my
Yeah, so
hand.
either way, if you want to take prizes that turn, either way, you have to toss a boss. Yeah, or toss both bosses.
Yeah. Let me see here. No. How much more do I need? Um. Do this. And then. I guess I got 3 of them. Although, do I have to be careful of Rosic? I guess the Rosic could be something you're playing. All right, I'm just gonna grab that. You know what? We're just gonna. Most of this is trash.
Oh wait, I think I might have a line.
Rapid
Maybe.
draw shouldn't hurt me too much, I don't think.
No, you're getting 0-6'd. You're done. I'm decking you out.
If it happens, I think I can survive a Zerosic here. I think I can survive a Zerosic
Okay,
here.
wait. Let me think. Oh, but Gladion makes this. Wait, I could just like make it. You can't use Gladion anymore. Hold up. If I just leave you with 13 cards in hand, you actually just. Huh.
I actually think in my current hand I could Gladion if I had
I don't
to.
believe you.
I'm
I
not
don't
100%
believe.
sure. I would have
Wait.
to actually count it. I haven't counted it out yet.
Oh, let me think. Wait, 40. Because, okay, I basically have 2 lines at this point. Hmm. There's 2 lines. One is. Oh, that is interesting. Well, you got to 14 cards. What have you? You've already burned box. Ultra balls. I guess like failing a bunch of pads. No, you've used all your pads. Dude, I kind of want to call it. I feel like I'm gonna say that you. Dude, I just want to say that you can't.
Oh, you got that cave too?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say that you can't do it. I don't believe you
All
can.
right.
I think it's a. I'm gonna call a bluff here. Say it's not possible. Because my other option is I could just try and boss stall things, but I'm gonna assume you
Yeah.
play like Switch and Kieran and you'll get out of it eventually. And also, it's really
Yeah.
hard for me to build up to a win condition that way, regardless. And obviously,
Okay,
you
this
just
is
win
gonna
if you
get.
can KO my Mega Absol here, my Mega Kangaskhan here. But I have a feeling you might not be able to. After that Rapid Draw, you can wait. No, Rapid Draw is not optional. You couldn't even say no.
Yeah, I have to draw.
I remember I almost decked myself out at a tournament with Festivally because of that. I just Rapid Draw like 5 times to Lilies and not deck out.
All right, I'm gonna prepare for the worst.
Oh, okay. So you still need Bangle Gladion. But you can't play Festival. That's the other thing as well. Like I can't if I don't bump Stadium, it makes your life a little bit harder. Well, okay, sure, you can Lilies, but
Yeah.
I guess that changes things a little bit. Does buy me a turn though. That's what I wanted.
This has once again become an interesting situation. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I should do. I should at least do this and grab. Um. No. Oh, grab this. Grab this. Um. 1, 2. I think it's got to be like this. All right.
Wait, we're waving here? Dude,
Yeah, I
that's
have an
okay.
interesting prize card.
Oh, is it the last Gladion? Okay. Now it's now it's interesting. I don't
Yeah.
have that. I don't have that though. Okay, I need to hit ball search or something here. It's gonna be tough. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, what do I toss though? Actually, all of these cards are good. Because I need that for that turn. Might
You
just
have to give up
be.
something decent.
Yeah. I actually kind of want all these resources. I mean, that's happening. That's happening. I need to discard two. It's this and. Does it have to be? I think it has to be. No shot. No, actually, okay, it can be this. I think that's what I'm most likely to draw. Oh, it's not even. Yeah, my hand's too good. This is a
You're
problem.
8 cards. There's nothing you can give up.
No, no, there's one card I can give up, and then like everything else is like really, really good.
High value.
I think it's no, it's just oh god.
Okay, that seems all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a tough one though. Like, so I have this. We got this.
Yeah, I thought we would end up here. Okay.
I wanted to keep the double red card in case you like just sack me here, but I'm gonna hope that that doesn't happen. That could be a mistake too, but I want to start moving that across. Just clutch. Hope you don't get out of this.
Yeah.
The triple air balloon. I
Doesn't
really
bet.
like the triple air balloon. That's something I've been playing around with a lot as
Yeah.
well. It's like it feels like the best way to play into Dragapult is just make sure you have both your guys air ballooned. What? Oh my god. Oh, of course.
um, I gotta think. I mean, I think it actually has to be this guy. Boom, boom, grooving.
Hmm. Now it depends as well if I think you're playing. I think you're playing the Switch or not.
I can get one more card. I can get a couple.
If you're playing triple air balloon, there's no way you're playing Switch and Kira. No, I'm gonna. It's not possible.
Could be possible.
No, no chance.
I need one. Wait, I gotta get. What do I even want here? Let's grab that.
Grabbing a lot of
Sure.
cards. You don't have to grab them all. You can chill. So the other play I was thinking was if I don't Heroes Cape the Kangaskhan, I was gonna Yveltal Trap and then Yveltal Trap again with a Heroes Cape so that you can't KO it
Oh, that
without
actually would be. Yeah.
Yeah, that seemed like a really good line. But then as soon as you like, I mean, I didn't hit it on that turn, so I was like, I think I have to just like shove the Kangaskhan and chill.
Yeah, I didn't even
Okay.
like think about that as a line, but that actually is really good.
Yeah, because I mean, like, yes, you can Gladion, but like, ideally, by the time you've natural drawn into Switch, you don't have access to it. I think I gear first here.
Yeah, I came to like a similar realization against Festival Lead in the tournament the other day when I was playing Grimsnarl against Festival Leads, where I was like, oh, I can just put the what's it called? I can like Yveltal boss KO there or bring up the Thwacky, and even if they cure in here, they only get one prize card. I was like, that's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
nice. And in this situation, I would get 0 prize cards, but it's like similar, just trying to slow them down.
Yeah, exactly. Like if I force you to use Kieran, like yes, if you switch, you can Gladion KO, and that is how you have to win against it. But yeah, like it's a way to force damage into play, or if you have like switch plus boss, for example.
Yeah,
Um, but I'm just gonna say that because you play triple air and you don't have switch, which might be ambitious, but we'll see.
I think that's a good bet. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
I don't have the Petron though, but that's fine. I don't think there's a downside to stacking, just taking KOs here, because I need kind of a few other cards to keep this up.
Think here for a second, but yeah, I got to pass.
Ooh, okay. You might have something. I think I just take KOs here. I got enough damage to play with. Okay, that's kind of good. Uh,
Got 12
I think I got
left.
this.
Okay.
Wait, so 12. Yeah, I gotta map it out too. Well, I just stack there. That's a KO. That's a KO. If I'm playing to the assumption you have no out anyway. I think if I'm playing to you not having an out anyway, I just do it like this. Play it nice and slow.
Taking your time.
Yeah. Because I go, oh, that could mess me up, actually. Hmm. It's. Because how many of those do I think you're playing? Hmm. Well, you can't do both, though. Clutch for one more turn.
Okay.
I gotta be very careful with my
Oh.
120 damage here.
Yeah. Let's see. I do
Yeah, so this
think
one.
I want a Diplin.
This one's a thinker. Wait, how much energy you down? One grass, one growing. Okay, that's kind of big. So now I need to do this.
Yeah.
What am I down? Ugh. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, that. I guess that also works. 80. Yeah.
How many bosses are you down to? Oh.
Let's just clutch. I can see.
All right.
Maybe I should have gotten aggressive on the other turn. I had an option for something.
And pass again.
Okay, now I've got to deal with the active. And you're going to promote Monkey Dory because you're feeling generous.
Goodbye, Thwacky.
Yeah, feel free to promote the Monkey Dory.
No, I think it has to be. I mean, it's probably just speaking.
Ooh.
I don't know if there's a wrong answer there.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the boss in hand, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The only wrong answer would be you not bossing another Thwacky.
Yeah.
That would be the only wrong answer.
That would be maybe a problem. Oh, okay, wait, I'm seeing the vision. If I just, yeah. If you had a boss, if I just make your hand nice and fat, you can't KO Hero Escaped Kangaskhan. We might be good.
Could get tough.
I think that's better than the other play I was going for. 80, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better option. I
Poor
can see what,
Thwackies.
yeah, I see what goes wrong here, but ooh, okay. I think that makes my life way easier.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It already feels like it's too easy for you. There's no way you top deck another thing.
No, you not doing something.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Actually, oh, but I do need. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I think I see where you're gonna go with this.
Yeah. So my fear was that you had growing energy, and that like ruins my exact maths. But because you didn't growing on the
Yeah.
turn, I stacked damage. Now I can do this. I can leave 20, and I should just be able to map it out. Unless you just like randomly jump. You've been holding switch this whole game, and you just jump scare me now. That would be a little bit troll. I guess I could technically play around it by just like shoving Kangaskhan, but you wouldn't do that to me.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
I'll play it safe. There's no way. Wait, but what if you did? Oh no, now I got mind games. No shot. That would be kind of genius. Because I'm like, if you don't play Switch, this is like 100% to win. If you do have the random Switch.
Yeah, I think you have. Do you have an energy?
I've got an energy in hand, so.
Yeah. I do not have a Switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my problem was I prized my tool scrapper.
You played Scrapper. Oh god.
Oh yeah, well I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
So
that ruined the whole plan I was thinking of.
yeah, the problem was I prized my tool scrapper, so that's why I had to swing on the turn that I swung to the Kangaskhan. Because I was out of I couldn't want to KO it anymore.
Did you not have do you not have second Gladion though? Gladion Bangle
I
does 420?
did. I didn't have another bangle though. I only play one bangle.
Oh, you play one Bangle?
So yeah, I have one bangle. I have one bangle, and then my tool scrapper was prized. Otherwise, so I had to either if I have to swing because otherwise you just sit there and you attach and you attack. Or I lose eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I never get the scrap out of the prize card, you'll eventually just end up with, all right, I'll swing with Kangaskhan. But I guess what I should have done in the early game is I shouldn't have ditched my bosses for sure. I should have just like played Lily and passed, I guess. Would have been.
Yeah, just you can go so far behind in that matchup. I'm putting on like next to no pressure.
Yeah.
It really is just like a resource war. But
that's what I should have done.
That was the matchup I was worried about with Absol. So winning that one's makes me feel pretty good. All right, what are we sending next?
I have to decide if I want to leave this up to RNG again or not.
Oh, you might have to lock in and start making some tactical choices.
I All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right. Let me. What do I want to run? I think if leaving one of the decks to last is letting you 5-0 over it. might have to happen. Let's go with this. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
That's one of those things as well where it's like I do feel like Absol might overperform a little bit on the kind of online open deck list tournaments. Like if I'm playing this at Worlds, I'm like stressing out the whole time. They could be playing Switch, they could be playing this, and you can infer some things like Triple Air Balloon probably not playing Switch, but
Yeah, yeah,
it's way easier when you can just say the deck list like, oh cool, I just win now. Well, like
yeah.
the Scrapper,
Definitely,
for
you just get
example, like
that
the
out.
Scrapper could have just completely. I could have committed to like a 40-minute game where I end with that like Yveltal Heroes Cape, and you just like, oh yeah, man, I got Scrapper by the way, and you just win.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's a little bit scarier, but you can usually know most of the things as well. And also, you're
Yeah,
playing. I think it kind of evens out for the most part because you're playing a pretty big unknown as like they don't know everything that's in your deck, and they'll be less experienced in the matchup in general, right?
that is true. That is true. Oh wait, I just picked. Sorry, I didn't ask what you wanted.
I would. Yeah, I was gonna pick first. I was gonna pick
Oh,
first.
okay, cool, 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 cool.
Okay, we're safe.
Oh wait, is this?
You were just hating too.
No, no, I've just got something really.
Oh, on the bug catching that you got something really good. Okay, okay, okay.
No, no, no. I've got something I could play that is really funny.
Oh no! Don't do it. Whatever it
Dude,
is, don't do it.
this could be very big. What are you bug catching set for? Okay.
I got a
You
Applin and
do
a
have
Grookey.
the you do have the triple balloon, but do I want to do it now? Like, no. Do it. Could be so gross. Think I'll
Now I'm
think
curious
I'll
as to what you
hold.
have.
I'll hold. Oh, it's so tempting. No, I'll be responsible. I'll do it later. I'll get you with it later, I reckon.
Snowrun, Dark Energy, Badoo.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to just use this now. What I wanted to do. I also didn't look at my deck, which is always a mistake.
Yeah, always good to do a little prize checking.
Yeah, I should have done a little bit here. Do you want to get one of those guys out? No, I can get rid of it. I can toss this.
Okay, it is a Grim. I was
Yeah.
wondering if it was gonna be
Oh.
Grim or.
Oh, okay. Well, I regret that toss, but it's fine.
Okay,
I'll just
this is
shove it
actually a
back on.
pretty. This is a pretty interesting matchup actually. Now that I played it a couple times, the Grim versus Festival lead.
Yeah, no, I do think it is quite does get quite interesting. Actually, yeah, I should have tossed that regardless. That was me not thinking too much. Uh, actually.
Oh, what is that?
That's what I was thinking of, just slamming it down on the Badoo at the start and be like, yeah, you actually just can't play the game. But
Oh my gosh, the gemstone.
might have been a little bit ambitious. Let's see.
Unexpected tactical inclusion.
And think about it.
Yeah,
It
it's
always
just
feels
kind
bad
of
playing it always feels bad playing Secret Box and only having like one tool in your deck. So I was like,
yeah.
let's put another one in. And there's another card it has some pretty good synergy with.
I mean, to be honest, just playing two air balloon wouldn't be bad either, though, right? Like just
Yeah,
another air
well,
balloon.
that's what I was going to do originally. But I mean, look, there's a new card, Dark Bell. Dark Bell Gravity Gemstone. Think about it.
True. Lock them up.
Okay, so it would have done nothing because you had the air balloon in hand. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I was prepared for your gravity gemstone. Specifically, I was like, all right, gotta.
Teched for it.
Do I want to play this? How does this ever line up? I guess it could technically matter.
right, no Diplin.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Well, no. It's obviously not. It's not great.
pulls out the imp of his own.
The super secret tech, maximizing Gwen's viability in any deck.
That's true. Start teching for the just free resource. Well, actually, I guess you play the Morgrim. You play the 0-3-0-4-0 line of Grimmsnarl.
Yeah. Let me see here. Hey, actually, it's kind of funny. I drew back into the card I almost played. I guess. Well, I don't hate doing that, and I'm just gonna have to get slightly, ever so
Oh,
slightly intrusive here.
oh, that is actually pretty annoying for me.
Yeah, getting a knockout here is super important. 2 would have been better. I wouldn't have hated 2 knockouts, but I'll settle. Get a little intrusive.
Oh, I mean, wait, that's just broken.
Oh no! Come on now. Oh no! And the boss?
Yeah, of course I got the boss.
Yeah. Okay. I just had to make sure. There's no way you call that broken and not have the boss, of
No,
course.
no.
Oh boy.
I don't think I need to do that yet. Well,
You don't need to do any more. All right. Let's
but is there a
give my Relor a
downside?
chance.
Yeah, we might as well.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
I was thinking of holding it and
Actually,
like trying to split the difference, maybe hit a Monkey Dory, but wait, how much damage?
this is my
Oh wait,
math
how much
here.
damage does Rabska do? Surely not enough. It's like 70. No, that's not happening. 140.
Wait, actually,
Oh, you can't bangle it though. Okay, it would be a
I
KO
don't
with
think Gladion, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, if I top deck Secret Box right now, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure I'd knock out your Grimmsnarl with Rabska.
oh my
Let's
god.
find out.
Yeah, it would be 70, 140 plus 160 with the. I shouldn't have played the Frost Last because it puts it in range to die to Gladion Rabska.
You got lucky this time. You will survive. Oof. Oh boy. A tough situation. All right. We need some apples.
Dude, actually, such a good play. If you didn't KO the Badoo, I was just gonna go boss Gravity Gemstone on the Thwacky. You're done then.
That would have been pretty annoying, yeah. With no energy set up. Move.
Yeah, you have to like hand
Let's.
attach Air Balloon, or I guess find Kieran, but that'd never happen.
I can't rely on it too many times. Let me see here.
Oh, I actually should have thought about that a little. Probably should have done 30 on the Relor, to be honest. I forgot that guy's kind of annoying.
Hmm. Want to. This is such a weird situation. I don't want to do that.
The double Diplin?
Double dipping. Oh my god. Let me think. Grabbing. What are we doing? 20. And I'm gonna get another guy.
Stacking the apples. Fair enough. Because
Do I
obviously I
just
would just have
pass?
Boss Monkey Dory KO both Applins otherwise. I would just have a
Yeah,
limit.
yeah, yeah. That is what I'm scared of. That is what I'm terrified of. No, I don't think I can. I need a bigger play. I need more.
Preload the bangle?
I need more. I need
Yeah,
more.
the only bangle? Yeah. No. That does make
And
it.
pass, I think, from there.
Mm.
Yeah, the
Actually,
rest is what I
if I
really
did,
wanted.
yeah, if I did 30 onto the Reller, I guess it wouldn't have changed too much. I was thinking about doing
Yeah.
it to yeah, try and set up there. You didn't want to punch? Give me a 30. Let me carry the thwacky. Or
No,
set it up to be
I
carried
don't
better.
think so. I don't want to give
Alrighty.
you any more damage. You get what you got, and that's it.
Oh. No, that's probably not worth it. Well,
You got way too excited for playing a Pokepad there. That's
I
not good.
I think probably just go with the safe play here.
And argue against the Dory.
I like the idea of this getting involved later.
I do not like that.
I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I can just okay. I mean, she got double Diplin in hand. I can't damage the bench. Do I care that much about carrying the Rabska? Not really. Hmm. Retreat Diplin. He's gonna boss my last. Actually, don't think I care if you care this. Thwacky goes up to 60, 80. Probably the best spot for the damage anyway.
Yep. Not bad.
Yeah, I think. I was thinking of maybe going to something else anyway, but I'm pretty sure you want to just carry my Frostlass regardless.
Frostlass is pretty scary.
Oh, I guess if you get to. Oh, wait, but you could double dip on the Grim. If you... No, it takes so much. There's no shot.
I have to have something here.
Yeah. Well, half your hand's Diplins, isn't it?
No, because I lilied after the
Oh, you did. Oh, okay,
the
wait. Maybe you
play.
just don't have. You just have don't have Diplin. Call it a day.
We always have the Diplins. All right. Interesting situation. Again. I think I just have to start with this. Not bad. Hmm. Oh boy. Man, this is so tough. Ugh. What are we going with here? What have you used? Not very much. No. All right.
And he's grooving, but yeah, it seems like it does seem pretty tough. Obviously, you can't just like again, it's like you can kind of do whatever you want, but then if you burn a box and stuff now, like what are the resources for next turn? And is it even enough?
Yeah. That is where I'm stuck. I just have to hope you don't have that. You do that anyways. Yeah, okay, I think it's just gotta be like this. What I see anyways. See how it pans out.
Grookey, Diplant, Boss. Yeah, that's kind of what I was
I don't
expecting. Is that you have to just
I don't
chase
see
lives.
much else. There might have been a slightly better play there, it's possible.
Feel free to give me 100 damage.
No, no, no. Hold on now.
Okay, so I can KO that. Why? Still probably. Hmm.
Back.
Yeah, not a ton of reason to do. I guess if I getting rid of the Thwacky is probably more important. Or the. Because I don't think I'm running you out of attackers, unfortunately. Then I gotta map the. Oh, but if I'm getting last next turn, that kills that. Then. Yeah. Probably makes your life a little bit harder.
Yeah, it's definitely annoying.
Do I. Guess I can get this involved. Well, it doesn't really matter where I move the damage, because I'm only going to have access to 20 next turn regardless. You just hold it for the flexibility.
Alright, so what do you got? Alright. I'm gonna lock in. You can't do very much next turn. Alright. He's got some crazy stuff. Okay, that's a good top deck. Yeah, I could definitely be missing something, of course. But I feel like I got one play here.
Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. Wait, I might have tossed it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Huh. I was kind of thinking you were
See.
just going to get two. I forgot the part where you can just take three. Yeah.
Yeah. You can get the 3 here.
That definitely makes my life harder. So glad. Oh, and you get two searches afterwards. Oh. Yeah, I kind of just got to
Might
see it
be.
off the top then. I might have messed up.
How much am I swinging for right now? 160. All right. This is actually the part about Gladion that I didn't think about. Is you can play the Gladion, then you get to go search for other cards, which
Yeah,
is
oh,
like pretty
it's
good.
so good for that. Hmm. Yeah, no, I kind of tossed there because now you get three. That was a mistake for sure.
All right. Well, I think I know your only win condition, but I've seen a gemstone on your list so far, so I might be a little bit blind to your full capabilities. We'll have to find out.
I'm not even sure what my win condition is. Well, yeah, sorry, I could see one, but uh, Doesn't really change enough. I just have to see it off the top. What are you down? Is there a world? Not really. Oh wait, there. No, not really.
Ooh, you got me scared. You got way too
Nah,
excited there.
we'll toss that. No.
Yeah, you got way too excited there. You need to calm down. You need to calm down for a
Nah.
second here.
I do. I think I just need a boss's orders or something to cope on here. But I'm gonna assume you searched out a Kieran. Can we do anything? Well, I can start with. I guess I start with this. Lucky I saved the tens.
Yep, yep.
That was
You going?
wise.
You going old school on me? Do you have Ursaluna in there?
I wish. Let me just put him in. Let me put him in right now. Bring him out from the sideboard. Yeah, kind of toss giving you the 3 prize turn. Is there anything? Okay. Is that the best? Is it the best win condition? Hoping that you've only got
Uh-oh.
1 prize left. It's not even possible. It's not even possible. I was like, maybe he's prized the last 2 stadiums. Oh, we'll have to see anyway. Okay, there it is now, but a bit too late.
Maybe I only play 3 stadiums. I've seen some lists that only have the 3 stadiums.
Yeah, we're almost playing like the 3
They exist.
forest and the thing. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you just don't have it, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Dark Bell. I got to work a little bit harder.
You know, if you just don't have anything somehow.
It is possible. The good old have nothing.
The good old just don't have a stadium, you know? It's fine. I feel like I probably could have played this a little bit cleaner. I feel like I had the resources there for it and just got
Yeah,
a
you
bit
had
too
like
greedy.
a strong opening. It was a strong opening.
Mm. Yeah, I got to buy this couple turns. I mean, the play was honestly probably just don't give you a 3 prize turn. Just leave some kind of 1 prize of doing something in the active there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I think I'm just chilling.
Yeah. You buy one more turn there, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I was like, I had that like old mentality. I would shove the Grimmsnarl. You take 2, then you go 1/1. We're fine.
Yeah.
Gladion puts in the work. Yeah, if I just like Badoo that turn, maybe we might be chilling.
Yeah, get the
Oh
Badoo
well.
back, get it involved.
Yeah, and like you can boss Grimmsnarl, but that's fine.
All right, well, I've made it through the onslaught of retreat locked Pokemon, thankfully, with my definitely weaker build into the retreat lock. Because I feel
Yes.
like, I mean, the main retreat lock deck is Zoroark, and I feel like you can handle that one fine.
Mm,
The other ones, like this stuff, becomes a little bit more tough. Like Grimmsnarl with the retreat lock options, a little bit more tough.
for sure, for sure. Okay, now, well, the fleet's out of the way. Definitely makes
Fleet's
my life easier
gone.
for a few other things.
I think I'm back into randomizing myself to pick my next deck.
Oh,
Yeah, I hard picked the Flea there because I was like, you know what? This is like the deck I think where I care the most about going first or second. All the other ones matters a little bit less, I feel like.
that's true. So I get to pick first or second now, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick first.
All right. That is number 1, right? Yeah, okay.
I couldn't go for the 5-0. I had to give you at least
Well,
sneak a dub in there
yeah,
somewhere.
let me get one in there, yeah.
I'm sure you get a few more on one of my other decks.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, Ascent the
Said it.
challenge.
Oh, it said it expired. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah, I had to send it again.
Ooh.
Let me know if you're good. If I need
Ah,
to
we
do it
good.
again.
Ah, we good.
Oh, that's a good point. Someone in my chat pointed out that if I put the stadium in play, I would have
Yeah,
Cured my
that's what I was.
confusion.
Well, that's what I
But
was
actually, I
worried
think
about.
it's yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's bugged on TCG Live. I actually don't think it works.
Oh,
So it
sorry,
doesn't.
I gotta play the TCG live bug.
Yeah, yeah. It didn't heal poison on Yveltal the other day when I
Oh,
was trying to break free. So you want
first.
first.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. If you just have, you have one prize left, you've only used two stadiums. It should be impossible for you to win because you just search stadium. But yeah,
Yeah.
you can get there with the Kieran regardless. Too many thwackies. Um, I got inspired. Okay, now we've just flipped it over. Okay.
We just flipped. We just flipped. All right. Get interesting. I've seen better bug catching sets, but I'm not gonna hate.
I'll be honest. I play one in the deck. I just hate that card. It's it is such
I think
bad
the card is.
vibes.
That's what other people. That's what Mello was saying in my chat as well. He was a hater of it. I was like, I don't know. It just you see, it's so value. You get two cards. Getting two cards is good.
You do
Everyone
get
loves
two
Buddy
cards.
Poffin, but everyone's hating on bug catching set.
I'm hating on bug catching set. I should have. What do I think's in the deck?
Okay, okay. That's an expensive Applin. We like expensive Applins.
It's fine. That's that. Okay. That's like there's some cards in my deck. Wait. Okay, maybe there's not cards in my deck. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, I see you got
Do I have to
the
check the list and see if I put them in?
you got the 20 damage Applin. Do you think there's actually like a
So
strong choice
I
between
only
the two?
I was saying I play one Applin and I play three of the dragons, like one grass Applin, and
Oh, find a friend.
it's only there because of Forest of Vitality.
Oh, sure, sure, sure.
I was playing four Finder Friends for like the longest time. And I'm like, I hit a couple Hydra apples. Like, you know what? I'd like to take this matchup like from a 90-10 to 100-0.
You push the upper limits of the
But
Hydra
no,
Apple
I'm
matchup.
so big on the Finder Friends. Like playing four, it feels so good.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
But that's also
In
because
the
I've gone down to like the one bug catching. I'm a big Ultra Ball enjoyer.
yeah, yeah. I could see it. Yeah, I never experimented too much with Find a Friend, so
Oh, the tech, draw an extra card with Gwyn, then just bring it back.
yeah. I needed just a little bit more. Hmm. All right.
Yeah, bit of an underwhelming opening hand, but we'll see. I'm gonna need the Lilies to put in some work here. All right, surely Lily shows up to work.
Oof. You got the air balloon as
Ooh,
well, though. It's pretty good.
yeah, the Evelyn definitely helps out there. Okay, I mean,
Oh no.
it's not great. Doesn't even threaten that, does it? Is there any reason? Just want to get rid of this guy.
My poor Badoo.
Yeah, and it's probably worth it to get rid of you.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely not gonna be bad. All right, I might need.
Okay, I double priced something, but I've just taken one of them, so it is
Okay.
in the deck. I was very worried for a sec that I was like, did I just build this deck wrong? No, it's it's all good.
A slight miracle here.
So I'm like glancing over the chat and everyone's just saying Dragon Applin's not real. I don't think they've ever gone second with this deck before. Like this deck feels pretty rough going second. You kind of need to hit like the nut turn two. The Dragon Applin gets you there.
Yeah, often going second just feels like he went first, and like unless you get the Lily, of course,
Yeah, yeah. But then the
a little
Dragon Applin's
bit.
like cool. I get to go bad second, but like +1 card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really have to
Man,
high
this
roll.
is. Oh boy, I don't even know how I'm getting out of this. This is not good. This is really bad. Oh. I guess. Unfortunately, yeah, Veltal was prized.
Ooh.
I'm having a. Hope the monkeys pull through.
Oh, that's okay. That just makes it even easier. Well, I think this is probably going here. And
It's unfortunate.
I want to evolve up these guys as quick as I can.
There they are. The find of friends.
They're gonna find. I'm gonna find all my friends.
Yeah, that's like the thing with the. That's why I like the bug catching sets because like when you go first, it makes like your. When you go first or second, you just find more Pokemon. But I can see the argument for the friends. I haven't experimented around with them yet.
Well, my problem
In
is like,
that.
I just hate like how unreliable bug catching set feels, and I also want to play more of the growing grass. Like I'm on 4 growing grass. That card feels
Oh, okay, okay,
very
okay.
good. I'm very big on the growing
Yeah, I mean that's
grass.
definitely yeah. If you think it's worth it to play those, then that makes starts to make more sense for sure. Because yeah, the growing grass energy. I don't know. I've had a couple situations come up, but it feels like the one covers most of the situations. I guess in like this matchup, they're pretty good.
Hmm. Well, so I
Actually,
don't know. The biggest ones like there's some like cool stuff you can do against like Dragapult, where you what do you call it?
sure,
Like
yeah,
they itchy pollen, they can't jet headbutt, or you can intercept some tricky stuff.
yeah,
Or Excadrill even. They can't use Undermine. That's been like
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
big
yeah.
sometimes. What do I need? I need another basic, and I need something for.
Take away the undermine makes sense. Yeah, that's what I can do with like the one that I play. At a certain point, they have to start uh they only get like one extra. I guess it depends on if they're playing. I don't know. I feel like if they play if they like don't play the ice creams, then you get through the first extra drill pretty fast. And if they play 4 ice cream, you lose anyways.
Hmm.
It's hard to get through that. It's hard to get through an extra drill if they have the 4 ice creams in Hero's Cape.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're playing Scrapper like you were, like that does
True, true,
it
true.
does some stuff. I'll do the
All
wave.
right. I think I have one top deck that could give me a chance as I sacrifice my second Monkey Dory here. If I top deck specifically red card or secret box,
Okay, yeah, that could maybe get you
I've
something.
got a line. Let's see it. And then we need like a lot of time.
Yeah, red card, secret box in like 500 turns.
Yeah. Well, I have this.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, I have a switch in hand, so that's the
All right.
game.
I didn't think it would be surviving long.
Yeah, I had this switch to get around the first rookie, and I was like, I just top deck the air balloon anyway. I'm like, oh, sick. Now I've got some insurance
Yeah.
against your Veltal. Yeah, the
All
fleed
right.
put too much pressure there.
Yeah, it was a fast fleed.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Take a little.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Alright, good to go.
All
So
right, I
I
picked my deck.
I've got Grimmsnarl and one other option. I think I'll send the other option in this game. Load back in. Yeah, so I've won with Festival Lead, Absol, and now an X. Yeah, Festival Lead, Excadrill, and Absol with the 3 dubs.
Yeah, I've got mine ready to go.
All right, I'm good to go as well. Let's see.
I sent a challenge. I will go second.
Okay, second. Okay, I'll take that. I'm not really sure. I haven't decided if I want to go first or second with this deck yet. It's been a bit of a mixed bag. I think first is
That's
pretty
how I feel
decent though.
about. That's how I feel about this one as well. But whenever I
What if
feel
you got the Urn?
undecided, that's what I'm hoping we do not have right now.
Oh no,
Because
wait.
my build is terrible in the mirror.
Okay, I don't know. We'll find out.
Um, yeah, usually when I don't know if I want to go first or second, defaulting to second feels better.
Yeah, you
Or
play
just
more.
playing
You
the game
definitely
through the
play more
supporter.
games. All right, well now you're
Yeah,
gonna get a good idea of what I'm playing.
have a peek. Oh no, this is also bad.
What? This is the deck I was
Oh,
like, you got a 5-0.
oh boy.
Yeah, this is a. You're right. That is a deck that I'm like not sure if you want to go first or second with. That's fair.
I don't know if I can cut through that big boy.
Hmm. He's pretty chunky.
That is a big lad. We'll see. There he is.
Get him going.
Okay, no turn one Misty. You can't turn one Misty. Okay.
Yeah, it's like these are both decks where it's like if you could see your hand before, it would be so impactful on whether you go first or second. Because like, yeah, if you got the turn one attack, go nuts with hide and sneak, the ghost veil, get the Delmires going. And with this deck, if you just have like Whelm or Misty, I'd happily go second every game.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I actually have to like count my green guys, my purple guys, my energies. All right, I know enough here, I think. Speaking of turn one attacks, I actually have it guaranteed in my hand.
Oh god. That's why I like playing more of the green guys though. That free retreat, surprisingly good. I was
Yeah.
thinking of making a build where it was like all green guys, all 60 HP Dunsparces, and you just send it turn one every game.
Well, I don't know about 60 HP Dunsparce. Let's not get crazy. Pult's still out there like that.
Yeah, but what are they doing if I'm turn
Let's
one
not lose our
attacking?
minds.
I'm just picking second and I'm KOing their guy. It's fine.
Oh, sure, sure, sure. Just go second, turn one attack. All right, you know what? I can maybe get behind that.
Like if you put on enough pressure in the early game, you could probably get to a board where you don't need Dunsparces. You just sit there with like
Yeah.
2 Clefairies, hope they don't go Noir Boss, call it a day.
All right.
Because I actually don't really need to Misty's too. Oh, actually, I know. Oh, it's short, isn't it? Oh, the first stack's only 120. Oh, I do need to get a Misty's at some point.
We're swinging.
Kind of wanted that guy to live.
That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping you'd want that to win.
Oh, that
No!
is a big
What could
top
it be?
deck. I didn't have the whale. Now I
Okay,
got him.
okay. That was
Yeah.
my expectation. Was like whale plus Misty. When you're like saying that, I'm like, oh my gosh, what could it possibly be?
Well, it
Is
was
this
gonna
the end?
it was gonna be like try and find whale without Misty, but
Yeah.
all right, now we got something.
It always got me so worried.
Dude, I'm popping off over like having anything. My bar is very low. If I can play the game,
I
it's
know
like
you're
it's
like,
about to pop off.
yeah.
Dude, you haven't seen some of the hands I've been having with this deck.
Dude, I tried a couple different Whale Lord builds. It was definitely tough. Definitely tough. Mm. That's something to be desired, I would say.
Yeah, I was trying the Dust Noir build. The Dust Noir build was like very cool on paper because it's like if you just commit to only using 2 Waylords, you have 3 prizes to play with.
Yeah.
But then turns out not drawing any cards sucks.
See what happens. I start
Okay.
swinging.
Yeah. I mean, do I get the Prism involved yet? No, I don't think I can. Not with this hand. That's something. I also don't have the special energy yet, so I could genuinely get punished. Um,
Yeah, just stay, just stay asleep the whole time.
mm.
Hey, I'm down for it.
I do also need to get the other guy involved, don't I? Okay. Let's grab.
Hmm. I've not seen anyone rocking the factory. First time I've
The
seen the
factory is
factory.
like it's really good. I mean, a lot of decks, yeah, a lot of versions I was seeing weren't playing any what do you call it? Any stadiums. Like they play like one. I'm like the factory is so good.
Yeah.
I
I was
played a
just
lot
doing
with
the surfing beach so we can bench the Whelmers. So you can move
yeah, no,
the if you
I
bench
played
a
a bit of
Whelmer
surfing
in.
beach too. That was that one did feel alright. What am I bidding from this hand? I mean, I guess it just gotta be. Doesn't feel great.
Yep, yep.
Might as well get creamy. Double ice
Why,
creams.
yeah, why not?
And I mean, it's 25% that I can't attack next turn, but I mean that would never happen, right?
Surely not, surely.
That would never happen.
Wait, does it remove special conditions?
Yeah, yeah. So if I just draw into it, it's like fine.
Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure how that one worked. Okay.
Ugh.
I mean, you could draw into it. Couple options. Hmm. Do that. Honestly, hoping you with is very. I like the idea of that. I like the idea. I like the idea of hoping you with.
Whiff on the energy or stay asleep. Oh, we going to spread gameplay?
Yeah. I go the spread route. How many of these do I have left? All of them?
Oh, I didn't realize you were playing this. Okay. When I saw the dunce passes, I was like, no way he's got the tomb. No room for it all. Ugh.
Yeah.
That could be. That could be a problem. So what you need? What's a 9? No, you need 100 damage to KO with Spirit Tomb. Okay.
Here.
Wait, Mist Energy would stop the Spirit Tomb, right? Yeah.
Mist Energy would, yeah.
Good to know.
It ain't so. Oh no. Why do you need Mist in there as well? Oh no. Alright. I think I'm
No,
still doing this anyways. Um we're down to what? 2 ice creams down. I'm hoping you stay asleep.
yeah, I guess you can just chain those guys for a while.
Spin to win.
Alright, I've got to flip our heads here. We got to wake up eventually. There's no way I hit the double tails.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, this is so because I have to attach an energy to my active now as well, like rather than the benched. That
Yeah, that is
does
true.
make it a lot more difficult.
Not ideal for you, of
Yeah.
course, but I don't mind it.
Do I? What am I setting up here? Kind of like that guy. Oh, maybe I should have. Well, if you're going for this game plan, I think that just doesn't matter anymore. You probably just bin it.
Oh, let him get stuck on the bench. Oh, the baton. I thought you were talking about the.
No, 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 no. Yeah, the baton. I'm like, I can just get rid of it. I don't.
Yeah, it's not going to be
But
as
I do have to attach
valuable.
active. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, thank you.
No.
That was getting concerning for a second.
It was
I'm not
unfortunate.
gonna risk it again. We're just gonna surf.
Okay. Hmm. Push up a green guy. Evolve to a green guy. An ultra ball for a little green
Oh, he's
guy.
chaining him. Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Spin to win.
It's gonna make life a little bit harder than I'd like. How many you got in the bin? One, two, three. Oh wow, you got the whole line. So 10? 10 in the bin?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to just like never have to carry these guys. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm doing that then. Oh, actually, I don't know how much. One, two. Yeah. I think it has to just be this then. So I'm not playing the surfing beach, but I do have this, which has felt pretty
Okay,
good.
okay. Do I get a turn?
Yeah, you are going to steal a turn.
All right. That's all I can ask for here. Hmm. Oh boy. Still tough.
Yeah, you got to spin, matcha spin like a lot to get there.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
so much
you played it
matcha
pretty
to
well with the
spin.
resources though. Like managed you were able to bin all the Banets and the Shuppets, so you can actually change. Because that was always the biggest problem. Is
Yeah.
like I want to do things, and if I want to do things, I have to bin like half my green guys anyway. Yeah. And yeah, I do have to
Gonna make this
carry the
work.
green guys and get them in the bin for you, because otherwise I'm just doing nothing.
They spinning for the heal 8. How many
Yep.
heals?
Yep.
No, not another jumbo.
What are we tossing here?
One.
Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't commit so much energy to the active Waylord, but you started with the Delmise, which is like what got me. I was like, oh, I have to use Falling Down, but now I only need 3 for the Surf. Makes a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Can I? Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to piece this together at this point. This is so difficult. Um. Hmm. How many do I have in there is a question. 5, 9, 12. Okay.
Ooh.
Might have already made an error.
I actually had a cool idea for a list like this where you just play a Scoop Up Cyclone to avoid the issue of like when you just sit there with your last finisher and everything else is prized. It didn't work out too
Hmm.
well, but on paper I was like, this is kind of cool because it does feel like the having it all 13 is a bit of a limitation.
Yeah, yeah. I thought about that as well. If that could be the ace spec in the deck.
Mm. Yeah, I've got no idea what you're playing at the moment. Feels like you can be pretty flexible with it. Legacy, Secret Box, Stamp, even.
I think it just has to be this. Oh, maybe that's not correct. All right, maybe I did make a blunder there. I actually know what's left in the deck. All right, I've maybe made a grave error.
Ooh. Okay, Night Stretcher for the. Oh, we go for double tome.
I have to. I don't think I have a choice. No. Ah.
Oh, maybe I should have done
So
this
it would be.
differently.
Oh no. Yeah, I didn't check my resources. Like, oh, quite.
Oh, because you got energy spread everywhere. I mean, I've seen 6 energy on board.
Okay, that means I think I have to do it like this actually. Okay, yeah, I definitely made a big error. There was actually yeah, there was a route, but now the route is taken away.
Hmm. So
Did
I can't
have
even heal
one.
this guy out of range. How much HP is it left? 100. Takes the anchor. But I can't deal with Delmise another way. If you march a spin. Oh, that's fine. I think I do just burn it now then. 160. Yeah.
Yeah, the whale.
Ooh. Is that? Huh. Wait, no, but if you shove that guy, you just can't do that anyway. Triple.
Yeah, I think that's game.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
needed
100% on
to. Yeah,
think. Yeah.
I thought I had all three of my Night Treacherous in my deck, so I thought I could have double tuned there, but I actually
Oh.
prized the third. So I had to not attach to the Poltergeist there. The attachment to the Poltergeist, I think, does me
Yeah, the
in.
pre
I don't think I have a
attaching.
route. Yeah.
And with the free retreat, I guess you didn't really need to anyway, right? It's like.
Mm. Oh. Okay, hold up, actually.
Ooh. This is.
I can punch.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if you had any more
True.
healing, though, as well.
I can't KO that. Well, actually. I mean, I could KO it, but then, wait, there's no way you play 3 boss, right? Goes to. In. Oh. Wait, this is a problem. Wait, I think you just don't have enough turns to do it if I just do that anyway. 270. If you have that, I lose anyway. So 170, so it gets knocked out. Yeah, so this gets knocked out next turn anyway by the Delmise. This could be a mistake, but I feel like you don't. There's no way there's space for 3 boss in this list. We can't be playing 3 boss and the Spirit Tomb. You also need less boss when you play Spirit Tomb, generally.
I actually don't remember if I have 3 boss or not on the list, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I mean, maybe I miscounted. I don't think so, though. Nope. Yeah, I'm out of resources. Yeah, the attachment on the Poltergeist.
Yeah, because if you just
A
tome
little
me
bit
here,
too much.
the game's over. Did you need to pre-bench the
Yeah.
Spirit Tomb, though?
Well, I was going to Spirit Tomb that turn and then Spirit Tomb the turn after. I was going to double Spirit
Oh,
Tomb.
sure. But if we just went, like, if
But
it
I
was
was
just
1
this
resource.
line, but if it was this play, but without me bossing the Spirit Tomb, I think that might have just gotten it, right?
Yeah, that could have also worked, for sure. That could have also worked. It could have been wrong. But I think it was like the... That would involve me having to find the boss. Or I'd have to hit and then have the boss hit as well.
Mm.
Like the double tomb play, I would always be able to like draw my whole deck if I had it, but I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
not
if you had
have
the
it.
double tomb. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
guaranteed, whereas this one was working around and stuff. Well, that's pretty good for me because I got the deck I was most
So you're
worried about out
down.
of the way. Yeah.
So you're down to just
Just
Grim
Grimmy.
Snarl, right? All right. So I have to beat Grim. A lot of decks. Where do I even begin? Hmm.
You already beat it with Festival Lead, right? So that one's out of the way, and then
I guess the question is, what deck do I want to go second with the most against Grim Snarl?
that's true, yeah, because you get this pick, and then I'm gonna get the rest of them.
This is it, yeah. And I think it is this deck. So I'm gonna go ahead and this is the one.
Alrighty.
All right.
I was worried about that Waylord getting the dub, so I'm glad to have it out of the way.
The Waylord is it feels like it's almost there though.
Yeah,
I
the
feel
A
like
is
so many of
the
these decks have like once rotation hits, for like competitive standards, a lot of these decks could
and with the new item as well, like just even the next set, there's that new like the Onigiri or
oh,
whatever,
what does it
the
gain?
rice ball. The one that's like heal 30, heal
Oh, just more
60,
healing. Yeah.
heal 90, heal 120 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I sent
Because
the
like
challenge.
I would play 8 ice cream in this deck if I could.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
But the AZ came in clutch. Low key.
It did. It did. I was trying to stall out one more turn. I will go. What am I gonna go here? Oh, second. That's why I picked the deck. I think that this is the deck where it matters the most for me to have control.
Mm. Are we going
Typically in this
first?
matchup as well.
Let's see.
All right, nothing too crazy. I know Grimsnarls like opening their Buddy Poffins, but not lose our minds out here, you know.
Sorry, I'm a Buddy Puffin
Or,
hater. I'm like not. I'm playing like maybe it's like 1 or 2 in this list. I saw some lists playing like 3 or
yeah,
4. Like, what are we doing? You don't need that
that's
many
what I
decks.
started out at, but then I was like, I just like kept thinking it lower and lower.
All right, with the
Started at 4.
Fez, I don't really know what that means. I mean, that could be a few things.
Could be anything to be honest.
Yeah, what have I seen already? Right, there was hide and sneak. Your own Grimmsnarl. That wouldn't be that. Could be Excadrill. I feel like there's another deck that I'm forgetting.
I've played with Excadrill,
I think
Excadrill
it's fine.
Grim,
I mean,
Feslead.
regardless, I think we'll just I won't complain about just going with this. Do I want to do that as well? Can probably just chill. Yeah, I'll just chill until I know what you're playing.
I got a interesting choice. Well, start with this. Hmm. How good of a start do I think you have is always the question with this.
Are you getting rare candy grimmed?
Could be.
Oh, we got the. Okay, we have something interesting here. Unless this is the draw
Oh,
engine.
actually,
This
there is.
better be the draw engine.
It
There's one
is
dark belt
actually.
there. That's it.
It's more. It's more than one.
Okay.
But it is funny because it doesn't matter in this matchup.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Now I wish I'd just kind of hoping I didn't get Badooed, but that's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Solid play.
Do I want to go for that or
Don't get too crazy.
I think it just has to be.
Of course. Classic.
I was thinking of just going for Stadium and just be like I'll get turn 3 attack, but it's probably not
Yeah.
worth it. Like it doesn't line up with the Badoos unless I had like a Monkey Dory or something.
Okay. Okay. Well, I had a more interesting play, but Lily is pretty undeniable.
Yeah, you already had the one Dracloak in hand, so Badoo doesn't do a ton, but I'm hoping maybe it stops the second Dracloak, slows you down a little bit or something. Stalls out a Monkey, makes it hard to get a Monkey Dory. I don't know. It's all a bit of cope.
Am I just itching here? I should. I think I'm just itching.
Okay.
Yeah, second track luck would have been nice, not gonna lie.
Mm. How much does... Oh, anyway, this board, it kind of matters.
Yeah. The Fez
That guy
start
can
is
get
pretty
involved.
bad.
Ooh, okay. I like that as well.
That's not good. That's what
Gives
the
you
Itchy Palm's
cards
supposed
with...
to stop.
Yeah, it gives you cards with Fez, but... like to win the Badoo War.
Right.
Probably Dracula. Okay. Well, yeah, you actually can't. If I evolve Morgrim, you can't boss and Crispin. You also can't. Yeah.
No.
Can't
A little
KO it.
limited.
So I think I'm down to just slow evolve it.
All right. No. Not good.
This might be karmic
Doesn't-
justice for picking Dragapult in this format.
It might be, yeah. Let me think. Pressure's on. If I had an energy attachment last turn, it would be pretty gross this turn, but do not.
This is where we see it's Grimmsnarl with the Dracloak draw engine.
Oh, there is that line. Okay. All right, I think there might be some hope here. Let's. Flip the script. Oh, I should have actually. Okay, never punished. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. This guy involved.
More Frost last damage.
Ew. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Ugh. This is so difficult. Try and piece together a play here. I actually should check first, I think. Okay.
Okay, Crispin. Are we Phantom diving here?
No, I don't think I can afford to do that.
Okay, got the Dory at least. That helps out. Wait, you didn't move the Dory damage?
Well, I mean, if I either KO your Badoo or I give you +30 to work with, right?
No, but I have a
From your
20,
second
so it's
door.
only +10. Oh, sure, it's second Dory. I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I feel like you've missed a bit of maths here.
What? Oh, you're gonna KO double Dracloak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I need to. The only thing I would have done different was put the fire on the Fez, I guess.
No, but if you move 30, can I still do it? If you KO Badoo, Dracolook's at 20. Yeah, I
KO
can't KO.
30,
I can't
20.
KO. I can't KO double
Oh, I
Dracloak.
guess yeah. I guess you just need 10.
I guess I would need double Dory as well. Would be the
Oh, wait, am
difference.
I 30, 30? Oh no, you need boss though,
Yeah. But like,
right? 10, 20. Oh, okay,
but
yeah. I'm okay
if you
playing
move
into the boss here.
but if you move the 30, I'm saying I can't
Loop
do
30 off the
this,
Dracloak.
right?
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I think you are right. Yeah.
Yeah.
KO your Badoo. My plan here is to not use Dragapult, though, I don't think. At this point. I think I'm too far behind to use Dragapult.
That is fair. Uh,
I
go
have to get more
Dragon
creative.
Page. Well, actually, I need to move the 10, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sniping it. Yeah, that's true. You probably do need to get a bit more creative than that. I guess I have to hold this
That was
last
my
my
plan
choice.
anyways. I guess it's possible I tunnel vision, but I'm gonna hope I didn't.
Well, I'd like to
I
get
also
rid of
don't even know if I
the.
have I don't know if I have all the pieces in my deck for this anyways, but we're about to find out.
I'm keen to see it.
This always comes
No, you point the Dracloak.
up. It gives me extra time to think.
Yeah.
Optimize.
I mean, I think I just have to take the Dracloak care while I can there. And, even if you have another line, it's like, this is the most stress on your resources.
Okay. The card I needed is prized.
Ugh.
Oh no, two of them are prized. Oh
What?
my gosh. Now it is just tremendously bad. I guess I had to go for a Dragapult route. Mm-mm. Okay, there is. I still have a route actually. It's not
Okay.
good though. It's not good. Yeah, I should definitely have checked my prize cards. Remember, kids, check your prize cards. Leave this. Find that. Okay. Unlikely, but that is. I feel like some of the stuff that Dragapult's best at.
Ooh, I probably should have attached a Frostlass. Been a while since I played this matchup. I played like a bit of Grim on ladder, but I wasn't hitting Dragapults. I was hitting like every other matchup. This
I
used to be like
need.
the reason to play the deck. This matchup felt quite good.
And then. Okay. Fez, save me. Not quite. Let's see then. Alright, we can still do some stuff here though. Bench, bench. This is my win condition. Burn this. Bench. Bench. Ultra Ball. Really? Hmm. Nope. I really don't want to give you another bench space. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I think that's a way to definitely lose the game.
Give Monkey Dory a little bit more love. And pass. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have moved 30 to play around the boss. I just really hate the idea of giving you a bench space there.
Yeah, I realize
So
it's
I was
like,
like scared.
yeah, it doesn't beat like boss double Dory, but
But it might just be fine. It might have just been fine to go ahead and give it to you.
yeah, yeah. Let's check that I have this in deck.
I'm gonna need a little bit of a miracle now.
I mean, that's not there. I don't think that's an issue. Well, if that's not there, then I don't care.
Yeah, second Dory.
I don't have. Yeah, not enough to KO the Dory. That's fine though. Actually, I guess my best line here is just 5 million
So
damage in Fez.
you had enough for Dory, right? Because your attack.
To KO your Dory? No, 50, 80. No, it's 10 off. You need to see. Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you just focus the Fez and just try and
All right, you
make my
don't need.
last two
You can
there.
leave him.
Nah, let's get rid of him.
Alone.
I don't like what he's got going on.
All right. Okay, maybe a new line available.
Because yeah, now even if we get stuck in the Monkey Dory war of 2-2 each, then Fez ticks up 20 a turn still.
What is do I even have a win condition? It's been gone. Heal 30. I heal 30. I'm looking at 90, 60, 70, 80. Plus I survive a turn, I think.
It's wishful thinking.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I think I can survive a turn. Let's just draw with Fez. I still need Fez to. Fez are my looks. Okay.
Damn, so
Low.
what do you shove to survive a turn?
Like a mind bend, right?
Okay, oh
And
true.
move 30 off Fez, and that buys a singular turn.
Yeah, assuming I don't have switch, which I wouldn't play.
Hold on. We got him fair stamp. I can buy.
Or you can buy more than one
I can
turn.
help you with.
Yeah, I did want to try and checkmate my board with the air balloon on Frostlass, but it was prized.
Let's go with this. Go with this. Yeah. Oh boy.
Hmm. Dude, the mind bend on the Grim. I'm having flashbacks to playing Grimstyle Gardevoir.
And I can probably put this 30. I actually don't even know where this goes. You can only get moved back.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you KO something, it's just coming straight back, so.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna see these situations are always so hard.
But
Or it's
I'm
like if I
always
haven't
gonna
played the
have
matchup before.
yeah, but I'm always gonna have 60 damage. If you're mind bending, I always have 60 damage to move anyway. So it's not
Yeah,
like
you're
you can
always gonna have
debar me
it.
from a 60. I guess if there's a card
Let's go
prize, you can
there.
try and take prize, but yeah.
I know what happens. All right.
Oh wait, you didn't even have the second Dory? Ooh.
I got a mind. No, no, I don't. No,
Oh, wow, okay.
we're limited here. We're limited. We're limited.
Without the second Dory, I think that's game.
Oh no, do you have Boss Itchy Pollen?
I have Boss Itchy Fallen.
Yeah. Next turn, I had the possibility of
Wait, I can't. Oh, that's really
Rose.
funny. I can't play
Hmm.
Dark Bell in hand when we have two Dark Pokemon.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna play it to like, yeah, there's a new card in here. Trust me.
No
Would you
effects.
next one you had like a Rose
I
encouragement.
could
Dragon Point.
Rosa second Monkey Dory, uh, and then there was a possibility for stabilization after that. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, if I didn't have the boss or anything. Yeah, yeah. Could have maybe gotten there, but unfortunately
Yeah,
not.
not this
The
time.
Grimmsnarl got
No,
there.
the Grim did
Oh.
get there. All right, Tim. GG's as always. Fun to run some matches. I'm definitely gonna have to try out I liked your the dragon guys in the thing. I'll
The
have to try
Dragon
out
Applets, yeah.
heavy
Stacks of
find a
Counters.
friend.
Yeah, it was
I'll give it a shot.
what was it? It was like four of the growing grass, three of the dragons, three or four of the dragons, and you just play like one. You don't even need to play the one
While catching.
yeah, you could just go
I mean,
all Ultra Balls if you want.
That's when I found when I was playing the deck. I was like cutting to less of them, but then I was like, I keep like opening so slow, so I like went back up to 4, or I've like fluctuated between 3 and 4, because like just turn 1, obviously unpredictable how good they will actually be, right? But
Yeah.
uh,
But
more Pokemon faster is pretty good. But
yeah,
Finding a Friend is also pretty good.
yeah. I mean, it just like balances out those games where you go second, and it's just like a rough start, and you kind of have to hope you. I don't know. The deck kind of relies on high rolling first or second, regardless. Like you got to draw some Pokemon, so play into that a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
But
for sure.
yeah, no, good games regardless. You kind of get swept a little bit, but had to
Yeah, it
sneak
was
your way in
not.
there.
I didn't have the strong showing. I wish I had. I need to lock in a little bit more on my hide and sneak gameplay. You have to like really be so aware of all your resources with the hide and sneak to know exactly what lines you have available. Whether or not you even have 13 hide and sneak to begin with, and then making sure you have enough attackers as you close
Yeah,
out
without any
games.
hand disruption, you can definitely like map out the game. Like if you have all your exact resources, like okay, cool, I'm gonna do this, and then
Yeah,
end
yeah,
it with a
yeah.
Spiritomb or double
Exactly.
Spiritomb. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the double Spiritomb until like halfway through that game, and I was like, ooh, actually, that could have gone pretty badly. Kind of messes with the numbers
Yeah.
there.
Were you out of healing at that point? On the, did you
Uh,
only
I
have one ice cream left?
I had one ice
Because you were
cream
down,
left.
and that was it. Yeah, yeah. So double Spiritomb, I think, locks it up then at the end.
Unless I can heal the
If I
benched
got
one,
there.
because
Well, the only thing.
the active would
Go
go to
ahead.
200, the bench one goes to 160. If I can heal the bench one down to 80, it doesn't die to Spiritomb. So
Oh, true,
that was
true.
my
Yeah,
line. But I had to find a way to move
yeah.
it, so I'd have to hard retreat, and then might get owned by like a third boss or second boss or something.
And it could have come up. Actually, I think, and this might have come up if I had done the hits with Delmai first. I think I could have ran out of, like, I would have been able to Spiritomb, and then I would have had nothing left. Like, I couldn't attack again.
To actually like
Like after the second Spiritomb, I'd go down to one prize card left. But I don't think I could draw the last prize card.
also, I just sit there with
Um,
Dunsparce, or like I shove a whale more active and just chill. You can't do anything
yeah,
to deck out. Oh,
yeah,
true,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I had a 2/2 Dunsparce line left as well, so I don't know if it actually goes infinite at that point in the. But I did think about that line as we were getting to the end. There, I was like, I don't even know if I can attack after the second Spiritomb attacks.
Wait, yeah, we
I was
would have
like
gone
one thought I was
infinite,
like,
and then your best option is to attack for 10 with the Poltergeist or whatever, the baby one.
oh
And
yeah,
I
the
have
fruit
no
of drop,
attack.
yeah.
But I have no attackers, and you're just gonna
Yeah,
attack
so
my
eventually.
Dunsparce. No, because you're attacking my Dunsparce.
Oh wait, true. So you just
It
infinitely
would
no damage
truly
in
be
play,
an
right?
infinite. Yeah, we both just keep resetting. I'm glad I didn't come
Yeah,
to that. Whoever can click faster and
yeah,
doesn't run out of time first.
yeah. We just make it a time, make it on time. All right, Tim. We should definitely do this again for the next set release. Showcase some new decks if you're down. I would be down.
Yeah, definitely. Think,
Future set releases.
yeah, I'll bring the Vikavolt deck next time. I think that's the answer.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
no,
that's what I
I think
was
it'd be a lot of fun.
missing.
It was a lot of cool decks coming up next set too, for sure. More new archetypes.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was missing. Maybe I should have brought the Vika Vault. Maybe I need to lean into the pitch black a little bit more, like you did with the Whale Lord. All right, I'm gonna head off. Are you gonna stay on streaming? Should I hit you with a raid or?
Yeah, sure. I'll stay on. I was gonna stay on for a couple more hours, get some ladder games. I want to play more of the Grimmsnarl. I was very inspired by the run yesterday, so I want to see if this Gravity Stone's actually got something to it. Because I like the idea of just going like Secret Box, Gravstone, Dark Bell, and just completely griefing my opponent.
Yeah, with the turn one with like a Badu off the rip. That actually, and it also like replaces some of the utility of Yveltal
Mm. Yeah,
later,
it's like
because
half
like
a
the
Yveltal.
yeah, like even up against, I mean, it would probably be a little tricky against Dragapult, I guess, because they have their own Monkey Doors to KO over your Badu. But sometimes all you need is a turn against Dragapult anyway. So if you can go like Itchy Pollen plus Gravestone on their Fez, you don't even have to like do a full Yveltal combo. Because the problem with Yveltal is it puts you off a Monkey Dory, and then getting into the active as well can be tough. But the Badu is like super easy to get done. So yeah, the Gemstone can like be a secondary Yveltal almost, or maybe
It
it just
does
replaces it. I
it
could
does
see.
have the downside on Badu, where now Badu has one retreat, which is actually annoying at
Yeah,
times.
yeah,
But if it's not dying, you're happy to just keep Itchy Pollening the whole time anyway. Like you're always kind of winning that war.
yeah, exactly. As long as you're out Monkey Dorying them, you'll be all right, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a lot
All
of
right,
fun
Tim.
though. So yeah, if you're in ahead, that's good. I'm gonna run some ladder games with the Gwinsnarl, I think. See if
All
that's
right, sounds good. I'll see you around, and I'll hit you with the right here in a second.
see you around. All right, appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, man. See ya.
All right, see you, Tim.
Alrighty, fellas, let's go. Let's just get straight into it. I wanna see if this Gravity Gemstone's actually got the source to it, because this card's, hey, it seems very cool on paper. I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm pretty I'm pretty high on it maybe being something. Is Grim real again? I mean, did you see Azul just won that big tournament yesterday, the Tournament of Doom with Grim, undefeated 13-0. It's got the sauce. So guys, what do you think? I should have put predictions up. See how many of you guys want to go to bet against me on winning that one. I mean, I was feeling pretty good. I played like a game of each of my decks. They were all getting the job done. But yeah, 5-1, not bad. But then I griefed the game with the Grimstyle. I'm pretty sure that was like so winnable as well. Grimstyle into Festival Lead. It's quite a doable matchup. It's definitely like it can go either way depending on if the Festival Lead has like an explosive start. But you definitely win for either side. But I think the start that I had where I shut them down didn't let them get off to an aggressive thing of taking a couple prizes. Like I was probably favored for sure from that point. I just found a way to toss, give up that 3-prize turn to the Gladion, and cost me the game. But everything else was nice and clean. I also stole the Waylord game. Probably shouldn't have won that one, to be honest, but got away with it. All right, are we going first? They're going first. All right, surely we're just opening up with the Itchy Pollen. Trying to get some work done here. Grim Believers rise again. That's what I'm saying. The Grim Believers are eating good. The Grim Believers are feeling good. As Azul with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you fellas enjoyed the show match. And welcome to the chat. Yeah. If there's any decks anyone wants to see in particular from the show match, maybe some more Waylord, maybe you want to see the Festival Lead, let me know in the chat. I'm open to playing them all, but for now, we'll start with a bit of Grimstyle, and I kind of want to play a little bit more Absol too. The Absol beating Festival Lead has given me like even more faith in the deck. Like, obviously it relied on prizing the Tool Scrapper, but it was doing some work. Like the Absol, we didn't get to showcase it, but I was playing 3 Dark Bell in that list. I don't know if I'd play 3 seriously, but at least 2. It was feeling pretty good. Yeah, I can chuck the list in the Discord. Remind me towards the end of stream, and I'll throw them all in there. I'll throw them all in the Discord. Ooh, Lopunny. I'm interested in what this is. Yeah, I'll put them in the Discord after the stream if somebody reminds me. But yeah, if there's other decks you guys want to see from the show matches or anything else, definitely could play some of those. This matchup is really bad, actually. Depending if they can get the Dories down. And this was historically like an awful matchup for Grimmsnarl. We'll see if I can make something work. I don't think I want to rip the Gwyn here. I think we're just going to... I think I want to draw into Morgrim and Impotent, right? So I Spikemuth next. And we got Itchy Pollening, so I can't get Claw of Darkness. Could get hit by a Lopunny, but that's like fine. Alrighty. This is not the best hand. I also really, yeah, no Monkey Dories to attach to. A little bit of a shame, but we can get some stuff going here. I will not be Dark Belling. That seems like a good way to grief. There's some Grimmsnarl enjoyers in the chat. I mean, like, this deck is very cool. I've always loved... I mean, I played an unhealthy amount of Grimmsnarl, to be honest. I was playing this deck when it was not good. So now that it's maybe good again, ooh, kind of tempting. But on the item lock before I can get down the Dories, too. That's always big. Is kind of the win con here. I'm pretty worried about if they are playing the Hero's Cape. It can cause me some problems. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, now 2 Grimmsnarl punches doesn't even get me over the line. I'm so sure there's a Petrunt there that I can't go for anything cheeky. No rare candy either. If I had the rare candy, I could have considered just like rare candy boss the Absol, put pressure on. They could potentially attack with Claw, but they wouldn't be able to boss on the same turn, which is quite chill. I think I just want to dig for more guys. I I don't hate drawing into Morgrim because I can grab Grimmsnarl to hand, but I want to get clawed away, actually. So actually, I think I will just Morgrim first. I can maybe get swinging eventually. I need to find Frostlass, and I need to find Monkey Dory, though. Those are kind of the big draws here. I can't even thin the Dark Bell because it's going to grief my Badoo. I mean, it could be Petrol. I do want to hold the Secret Box, though. Kind of don't mind just seeing a fresh new hand. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. Poffin for a Runt. I think I only want one. I want one and a double Dory, I'm thinking. No point grabbing the Dories out now. Because they're not going to tick up. I'm not going to get hand disrupted. I mean, I could get clawed, but they're taking the Secret Box. They claw most likely. No Dark Energy either, but I can always just Secret Box for like a Lilies. So that's not bad. How's the Grim Zoro matchup? I think it's actually not too bad for Grim. It can get a bit tough with the Resh, but well, them one-shotting you, but you can also just go like full Frostlass mode, and they're only playing like one Monkey Dory now. A little bit difficult for them to deal with. The boss? Alright, bossing my Runt is annoying. Wait, oh, they're just leaving it there? Okay, wait, this is so fine then. Well, now I can get aggressive with the Grimmy, right? I mean, do I even want to? They clearly have nothing. They could get Absol next turn. If I punch with Grim, I mean, they would need like double Dory E-Switch to punish. I guess this is just like fine. Am I tossing this? I can toss the double Runt. The red card is pretty good. So we're going Pad, Air Balloon, Spike Mirth, and a Lilies. Or I could boss. I could just boss and just start punching the Absol. But I think it gets punished a little bit. I don't know how I'm getting through the Absol there. Maybe I just have to buy more time. If I boss punch it aggressively, double Dory E-Switch Dark gets the respond KO. And because of Hero's Cape, I can't even, like, really get through it. I could boss it up and Itchy Pollen. Also not the worst play. I think I'm down to just Lilies, though, and see more cards. The main thing I want here is, I want a way to find Dark Energy for Dory. That's actually the biggest thing. If they KO my only Frostlass, it's annoying, but I'll live. Maybe I wasn't meant to get rid of all my Snow Runts too. Could have also been a problem. I could evolve Grimmsnarl just to get a tick proactively. I think it's fine. Alright, there's the Darks. Nice. That's what I was looking for. And just in case this gets bumped, I'd like access to Grimmsnarl for next turn. And honestly, I'm just going to keep up the Itchy Pollen as long as I can. I think until I'm taking like a reasonable KO with Grimmsnarl. I guess I could have chased the Latias. That's not a bad shout. Or even the... I don't know. This is kind of fine. I think I'm going to put on enough pressure here. Obviously, they can go like Energy. And they're down a boss. They have no Dories. And Itchy Pollen keeps them out of Dories. Frostlass damage should start ticking up pretty quickly. I could even just go like punch Kangaskhan and Carabinieri next turn. And that gives me like a pretty solid prize map where I don't have to deal with Absol. I think I actually like that idea. Interesting, they're going for Lumio City over anything else. I mean, I guess getting the Dory down is pretty important. I mean, so I can just... Yeah, I can just KO the Dory here. Like, punch Kangaskhan... Well, I can't KO the Dory, sorry. Punch Kangaskhan, Carabinieri, and then my prize map is just KO Latias. I kind of like the sound of that. I would lose to E-Switch Dark, but yeah. Well, I have no, I have Night Stretch to get the Grimmsnarl back if they do that. So I think we're just gonna go Petrol for boss. Lock in the boss for next turn. And then I can go, yeah, 40 Carabinieri. And then this gives me a nice prize map. Also means I have to E-switch off of something else. Do I need to go more here? 120. I mean, I just don't want to draw into Dark Energy, so attacking with Morgrim isn't the end of the world either. They're not playing Unfair Stamp, so they can't hand disrupt me yet unless they play Judge. So this boss is going to stick. Yeah, just like I think completely avoiding this Absol for the game is the plan. And then just try and win off Latias plus KO Kangaskhan. Call it a day. Like, yeah, if they can go terminal period here. But I think I'm still in a winning position if they terminal period. Unless, yeah, they can't even Ice Cream or anything to heal the Kangaskhan. And I got the double Dory. Racking up damage. Hey, there's the Mega Lopunny. A little bit late. Probably would have liked to evolve that one a bit earlier. Just thinning them all out. Fair enough. Double Lopunny. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, the prize map the bunny did make the prize map super easy. I mean, the Monkey Dory almost got me there, but it had 20 HP too much, so I couldn't get anything too cheeky yet. With I mean, I would have just without the bunny, I would have just Itchy Pollen again, rack up damage, and try and carry the Dory next turn. They could claw away my boss, but then they're not using terminal period. I think that's just a bad play. I guess boss Monkey Dory claw is not the worst to guarantee getting rid of my boss. But it looks like they're not doing that. They went, was it Petrol for Ultra Ball? So get the second Dory. Maybe they have E-Switch Dark in hand. Yeah, seems like it. Huh, now it's interesting. Because I was going to go for the Latias and make my prize map that way. But I could also focus the Dories. Because it looks like there's going to be a Dory in range. Yeah, 30 across from there. And I would say you E-switch off of the Absol onto the other Dory. Yep. But this Dory's going to tick twice. Ooh, because they have... No, wait. Oh, they can move 20 off of the Dory. Yeah. Oh, so I guess they are fine. Wait, but now the Kangaskhan ticks up. Do I just win? Because they didn't heal the Kangaskhan. It ticks to 220. Ticks to 230. Grimmsnarl plus double Dory. That's enough damage. Yeah, nice stretch of boss. Looks like I checkmated the game pretty well there. In a tough matchup. How much HP is on this guy? I can't see. Yeah, 20. That's fine. So yeah, I just go... Yeah, I planned that out. Petrol for boss. So now this turn I can go Night Stretcher, grab Grimmsnarl. Mapped this one out perfectly, actually. And if they hadn't healed the Dory, if they'd healed the Kangaskhan instead, I would just KO double Dory and we'd be in a pretty good position anyway. Boss up the Latias. Retreat to the Grimmy. And I can actually... Well, there's not enough damage in play to triple Dory, to be honest. We just move it all onto the Kangaskhan. And that should be enough with the Frostlass tick and the Shadow Bullet. Not bad. Perfect maths. Planned it out. What can I say? Some skillful Grimmsnarl gameplay here. That's what we like to see. I'd have to wait for the tick before I can take my last 3 prizes. That's good. Grimmsnarl might be back, fellas. It doesn't matter what you promote, buddy. Freezing Shroud. There it is. Yeah, I mean, the Badoo put in some work for sure. But, yeah. What can I say? Not bad. They maybe could have gone more aggressive with the claws. Would have been a reasonable shout. All right, let's play another Grimmsnarl for sure. But yeah, like I said, chat, if there's anything you want to see from the show match, run on stream. In the ladder, we'll I can get rid of the rid of that. Actually, we can have a ladder record. Yeah, we can definitely run some specific games if there's anything that you fellas are particularly keen to see. But we'll play some Grimmy for the time being, and then maybe swap over to the Absol because I've got quite a bit of faith in that deck too. I do like a good going second deck. Petrol for Secret Box always feels good. Doesn't feel as good as an Arven. I do miss my Arvens, but Petrol for Secret Box is no, it's a close second. Turn 1 Secret Box in some capacity is always nice. I did forget to I should have put something on the line for the show match. Should have made it like 50 gifted. What can I say? And then I would have we'd be doing well this stream for sure. But I do have my little sub goal there down the bottom as well if anyone's got their prime to use still. If we hit 150 on the stream, I'm just gonna straight up release the Itchy Pollen merch early. I'll just drop it right now if we I'll chuck it all online and you guys can all get some early access to it. If not, it'll come out in the next couple days, but I could be convinced to drop it this second. Miss the Arvens. Yeah. Like with the Arvens, you could always hold on to the secret box if your hand was good enough. It doesn't really feel like you can do that now. And TM Evo, TM Devo obviously feel really bad to be missing too. I loved those cards. Although a lot of people kind of didn't really run them towards the end. Oh, okay, they've just got nothing. Free dub. I'll count it. I'll count it. Oh, Super Priest with the sub there. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. What a hero. What a hero. Appreciate that. Always love the support. That's one closer to the merch dropping right now. What are we at? It's You want to see that merch? I mean, look, I've got a bit of it on now. It's wait, okay. Just for you, I might I reckon if there's if one more fella subs, I'll show you the back because the back is pretty sick. The back is pretty sick. Okay. Well, I guess we got it now. I'm street with the Twitch Prime there. All right, we're one closer as well. If we get to 150, then merch will be dropped straight away. But that's the back. It's kind of fire. It's like the custom. It's like the custom. The buff Badu one. And there's an option that doesn't have the back as well. There's one that just has the front and one that has the front and the back. But I'm a big fan of the back. I think it looks really nice. It printed out super clean. But it's like... This guy's kind of looking fire. But the front is like embroidered. And it's really clean. I'm going to go first. I'm going second. I'm just going to shove the imp. Yeah, the front is like this really nice, like embroidered Itchy Pollen. So... Yeah. It's I'm pretty happy. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Like the embroidered like, the hoodie is like insanely comfortable. I'd actually had this brand of hoodies before, like this make. Do very well. And then yeah, the embroidery is super clean. I can get it like real close. Came out super clean. All right, what are they? Ugh. Are they I mean, is this a mirror or are they just playing Monkey Frost last? I guess I don't put the last in play then. And I've just got to go hard on the Dories, right? Yeah, I'm just like not putting last in play. I could boss stall, do something next turn, but I need to hit darks. I can't go behind on attachments. Oh, we got a little hype train going. Logical? Is it Logical RNG with the prime as well? Thank you. All right, we got the duck and a bunch of Dories. I'm assuming this is the mirror. I'm going to play as if this is the mirror. I mean, they can't hand disrupt me. Iona doesn't exist, so I can just hold these Dories for now. In case it's not. Since I want to get Azul. True, yeah. That's my little treat for beating Azul. He's got to work on those show matches. What can I say? I watched enough of the LDF one. He's got to lock in for that next one. Are they playing... Are they playing Grimstyle or not? I actually don't know. Okay, they are. They are playing Grimstyle. Third time's the charm. Yeah, third time's got to be the charm. There's no way. No one beats Azul in 3 show matches in a row. That's not possible. Wait, so what did I set the goal to? So 120. Okay, so yeah, we're 28 away from the merch just dropping this second. When's the duel against Azul? It actually already happened. It was a quick 5-1 by me. It was a little bit too clean with it there. So I want to attach Dory. I mean, do I just go Candy Grim? Devo doesn't used to never Candy Grim the matchup. But now that there's no Doris, and it just puts pressure on. Because it forces them to go Candy Response. I could boss proactively, but I want to boss when they have Grimstyle. That's like the best time to boss. And I also already have the Dark. I could burn box, but I don't think I need to. I think I would rather hold the box. Wait, let me check I've got candies in here. I do. I mean, if I just get quad monkeys, that sounds pretty good to me. And I could put one on the Impidimp. Does it matter? I think it doesn't. I think I want to draw into Darks. Well, I guess the benefit to putting one on the Impidimp would be my Night Stretcher gets live. But I have a feeling they have to boss my doors if they want to do anything anyway. We just start swinging. I would like to pressure. I don't think it really matters. I actually don't think it really matters. I'll pressure the Dory. I mean, I would pressure the Tatsugiri if possible. These Dark Bells will not be putting in work in this matchup, unfortunately. But that's fine. I don't need him anyway for this one. Played Festival in Mega Greninja Tail Locals. Such a fun deck. Really cooked with this one. That deck is like one of my favorite cooks. It did very well. I was extremely happy with how that one turned out. I do feel like it didn't gain much in Pitch Black, unfortunately. However, next set. Next set it's kind of cooking with the what do you call it? Why have I blanked? The 30th anniversary with the new Greninja. And that just helps like all of the Greninja variants. Seems very good. Yeah, the Grimsnarl might be bad. Do I have to consider this deck for Worlds? Oh my gosh. This deck is... I packed away all my Grimsnarl cards after rotation. I like vowed not to go back to it, but I'm kind of tempted now. Kind of puts in work, although I can see the extra duel matchup being like a little bit too tough. Also, like all of the Dragapults playing Monkey Dory now makes it a little bit tough. Wait, you hadn't heard of the new you hadn't heard of the new card? The new why have I blanked on it? You hadn't heard of the new Greninja in the 30th anniversary? It's pretty good. Do I think they're playing Candy or not? I feel like everyone is playing Candy, right? I could boss the Morgrim to play around Candy. I could also just boss a Dory to stay ahead in the Dory war that way. But they can always just go attach. Probably just chill here. Yeah, I could boss. I mean, bossing the Morgrim actually is pretty good. They could respond with... They need to respond with, like, Candy, Boss, Theodore. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad if they hit it. I think I like this play quite a bit. Keep building up pressure on the Dory. Yeah, dude, it is cracked. The new Greninja? I think it's going to be nuts. All right, nice. Dark Energy is always good. Need to keep building up the Dories. Oh, you went with the Zoroark line in the Mega Greninja. That's also very good. Zoroark and Festival Leader, probably the two best ways to play it, in my opinion. And yeah, I mean, it just gets better, right? Like, you have this extra flexibility to randomly one-shot guys. I think it kind of fills the role of what you would use the Fighting Greninja for in a lot of places, too. Like, you can probably just cut fight, like, one-to-one, cut Fighting Greninja, add that, and call it a day. For how I was using it, at least. Like, I wasn't really using it for the spread damage. Trying to trap my Dory. Well, you can't red card me here. Unless they play on Fair Stamp. Then it would be annoying. But I will just be air ballooning this guy. That can be set up with the triple Dory. Well, I do have to make sure there's enough energy in deck. I think I'm playing 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. I can always just check with Spike Myth, to be honest. Three Darks. Yeah. So I can burn the air balloon here. I think there's like a really better place to do it. I maybe could have Lilies first. Actually, no, but I don't want to draw into too many Darks because then I can't do this. So this just looks super chill. I get rid of Dark Bell because it does nothing in this matchup. And then we rip a Lilies and just try and get 4th Dory down. I think I still had access to it. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, I've got all the nice stretches. Put damage here because it forces them to move it over. Or I could have put it on the... Oh, I guess I could have put it on the Morgrim. That actually might have been the play. Either way, they can always just move it all over. They can always just move 90. So they move 90, KO one of my Dories. They can KO double Dory. It's a little bit awkward. But I can hard pressure the Grimmsnarls if they leave any damage. This is peak gaming. Okay, they got the red card. That's annoying because I had all of... like, did I have a hand... Okay, well, I drew into the secret box, so my hand might have actually just gotten better. Okay, the boss KO double Dory is a concern. Do I have enough bosses? I actually don't, right? Actually don't have enough bosses to, they're down 2. We actually don't have enough bosses to win the game off of just bossing. Because they moved all 90 there. Maybe I was supposed to boss the Monkey Dory that already had 60 on it. Limit their damage so that this can't happen. That could have been the play. They're leaving the 10. Smart. Because now if I punch Grimmsnarl, I lose my Dory. Huh. Let me think. So I'm always playing this. If I punch Grimmsnarl and they heal... Oh, this is tough, isn't it? If I punch Grimmsnarl... Wait, I'm stuck. If I punch the Grimmsnarl... 180, 360... They heal for 90, down to 270. No, if they have boss, I actually get kind of owned. So I think I'm supposed to just start stacking Dories. I think if I just petrol for a Dory. Wait, no, I can't petrol for it. Ooh. I mean, if I just boss Dory. But I kind of want to set up the other Dory. Because I'm going to be down to 1 Dory. I do have to get through Grimmsnarl eventually. If they punch me... Yeah, I need to get it on a turn where I can deal significant damage to their Grimmsnarl. Yep. We'll get rid of the 10 damage. And I'll put pressure on the Imp. So I think we're kind of chilling here. I mean, we're both down 2 bosses. I believe I have 1 more boss in the deck. And the play will be something like punch Grimmsnarl and then have to boss the other one. I guess if I bossed Imp and I could put pressure there, but I think, yeah, maybe that was the play. I mean, I could still just boss it. Try and run them out of Imps. I think going Lilies. Lilies interesting because now they can't boss. Interesting. If they punch me, I think I'm chilling. Because I think I just go Sigma Box, set up a Dory, hit for enough damage. If they don't punch me, then the game gets interesting. Because I might have to take initiative. But I don't want to. I really don't want to. To be fair, I think it is correct for them to not punch. But they have to punch eventually. No, but I'm up so many prizes. Unless they play 4 boss. Okay, if they play 4 boss, does change things a bit. Okay, so now I have to build up. Do I have enough for another attack, though? I guess I do. But I can also say that they just never get through my my guy. But if they run out of bosses, I can just go Grimmsnarl Retreat, right? This is tough. Wait, I already know I have double Grimmsnarl. I don't need to have another one. I'm tripping. Okay, I need another Grimmsnarl. If I punch this, my fear is that they just go Boss Story 30 me. I think I'm just meant to sit, to be honest. I think I'm just going Petrol for Pad for Dory and sitting. Could also go for Gwyn and just draw a bunch of cards. That's actually like a little bit better, right? Assuming we stalemate next turn, I'd rather have Gwyn. If I had energy in hand, it would be different. But I don't want to burn the box yet. Cool. I'll just pass too. Yeah, it kind of depends. If they have 4 boss, then I'm in a bad spot. I need to save my boss to hit to punch Grimmsnarl, boss punch Grimmsnarl, I believe. But being 2 prizes up, I think I'm like in a winning spot. Honestly, Gwyn is almost a mistake because I might deck myself out. Well, they're down 2 lilies. I'm down 2 lilies. Oh my god. Am I not meant to Gwyn because I can deck out? There's no way, right? Oh, they're going for the Snow. Okay, so they're breaking stalemate with Snowrun. Wait, but now I can just outdoory them, correct? This is interesting. Interesting. The Snowrun is good for breaking the stalemate. Oh, they can go. This is going to be a game for sure. So they're going to have triple Dory. I don't think I have the resources for quadruple Dory. But I'm also going to have a lot of damage built up. As long as I can get Dories each turn, I think I'm fine. What a mirror. I've missed playing this. Yveltal is also very interesting. Yveltal can randomly get involved. That's a Dory Dark. I like that. If I bench them both, I think we're fine. Am I meant to punch? It seems really bad. But I don't have 2 boss. They might mess up. They might mess up at some point. Could also get my own Frostlass involved and try and grief them there. If I build up enough damage... Yeah, wait a sec. Wait a sec, is that cooking? If I just get my own Lass involved? It might also just, like, ruin my Dories. Because right now they can control the damage. If I make the damage uncontrollable... Huh. It really depends on their boss count. Doesn't it? Well, this is my only turn. I have to do it this turn, don't I? Yeah. I think I do it. Because I don't think I'm going to get quadruple Dory down. And if they evolve to Frostlass... So yeah, if we keep passing, I think I win because they're going to deck out. Yeah, if we keep passing, I win. If they evolve to Frostlass, then I evolve to Frostlass. Now there's too much damage, and I should be able to get aggressive and win the game with boss. No, this isn't Azul. We're just playing a ladder game now. I'm done cooking Azul. Azul he's already been beaten. Beaten 5-1. Cheeky dub. We're just playing some post-victory ladder games. This is such an interesting game. Oh my god. These get... Okay, so they've gone for the boss Dory play. But now they are possibly down to their last boss. But I can't deal enough damage to punish this. This is my last boss, so I need to make it count. And I'm just going petrol for another Dory. This would be my last... Well, this is my last way to get a Dory online, though, isn't it? I can't send the damage over. If they go 1 Frostlass, it's actually not enough ticks to carry my Dory. Again, are we just in the past war? Because I have 2 night stretches left in deck. Which has to be for Dory Dark. If they go Frostlass, then I go Frostlass. If they have 4th boss, I am in trouble. But Petrol for Pokepad kind of implies they don't have that. They also shouldn't be able to get a 3-prize turn. All right, they're going for their Frostlass. Which means I go for my Frostlass. And my own Dories. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get a 3-prize turn. And hopefully I can overload them with damage. Yep. I just punch and I have full stack damage. Because Grimstyle goes to 300 effective HP. 280 effective HP. Well, if they punch here, that could actually be a problem. Oh, they don't punch. Nice. 280 gets knocked out by that, but it's not an issue. Yeah. So I have overload and I spread all of the damage onto a Dory here, I think. And then I win with boss Grimstyle. Or boss something else, depending on where they heal from. I think I just win this. I could be missing something. I could also special red card them here, just to make life even harder. probably is correct, to be honest. In fact, that lowers their odds of hitting. Oh, what do they even need to hit, though? Is it worth burning my box for? It probably is. This is like the turn. Oh, low-key, the Gravestone goes kind of hard here. The Gravestone goes kind of hard here because, well, no, it doesn't really. It makes them retreat one. That actually does not go hard here at all. Never mind. We go, yeah, Petrol. Wait, did I have, I didn't have game, do I? 100 goes down to 90, goes down to 80. Oh, wait, did I just miss game? 10, 40, 40 plus 20, 60 plus 30, 90. No, I did not have game. It was just off. Yeah, I do this and hopefully just overload them with damage. Boss on the... Well, no, they don't have boss though. They're down 3 boss. And I'm saying they don't have 4th boss. And we just stack a million damage here. I think damage is least likely to... Yeah. I guess I could have gone for double Frostlass. Then I might have actually had game. So they can move a lot of damage across KO with Dory. But if they heal the Dory, then I just KO Grimmsnarl. If they heal the Grimmsnarl, I KO double Dory. And I should be checkmated. Very interesting game. Add lethal, double stretcher, boss, box, damage, snow runt. I don't think that was lethal. I don't think I ever had damage. I never had that much damage in play. Snow runt doesn't take a tick from Frostlass. So I don't think I ever had enough damage in play to do that. They only ever gave me 30. They can... Oh, can they KO double Dory? They can't, right? I don't think so. 70 HP on each. 140. They can only do 120 spread. They can't. They could KO Frostlass. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, looks like that's going to go for KOing my Dory here. And because they're KOing it by healing their Dory, that means I can just boss the Grimmsnarl for the last 2. Because they're going to switch into the other Grimmsnarl. I believe I'm chilling. It's the Lilies. As long as there's no special red card, that could also be a problem. I hadn't thought about that. They already used the red card, though. There's no shot they're playing 2. You have to attack here, right? Or they pass? Oh, if they attack, they lose to a thinger, yeah. Wait, is this not... Is this game on board, then? Yeah, I can just boss. I can boss whatever. Boss this. I can Adrenabrain. Yeah. Oh, okay. This mirror is so interesting, but we kind of cooked with it. Not gonna lie. Kind of cooked with that one. I think this is how you this is like a very good skill expression of Grimmsnarl. Are you back in like 2 seconds? Ooh. Lock in, fellas. Are we just gonna keep doing the Grimmsnarl streak? That one was a bit of a brain melter, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's kind of how the Grimmsnarl mirror gets. I genuinely don't think I've ever lost the Grimmsnarl mirror in a tournament. I think I've tied like one. I tied one. I think I've won all the other ones. Like, it's a very high skill mirror, and I really like playing it. You get some like that board state was so cool, and that was an example of when you have to use Frostlass to break stalemate, and you can kind of almost like counter break stalemate with it too. Oh, 3 months of membership? My goat? Sucks we can't have a mustache in PTCG Live. That's what I'm saying. Add it in. Honestly, add it in as like a custom thing. That would be kind of fire. I think it needs to happen. All right, I've got a little bar as a treat because I got to keep the snacks going to get through this. Love Grimothy, but fell off so hard when the main target of his existence is leaving. I mean, Gardevoir going. Yeah, Grimmsnarl did like Gardevoir existing, but honestly, Dragapult's not too bad either. Just tape it onto the monitor? It's not bad. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, fellas, if you're keen for the merch to just drop immediately, I swear I will do it if we hit the sub goal in the bottom left. All the merch will just drop immediately. If they made Dragon weak to Dragon again, would it make Pulp better or worse? Is the answer the same, but the Pulp Mirror would just be like less skill intensive? I feel like the answer is the same. Pulp might get better because you wouldn't have to tech for Mirror in the same way. But I guess you would just tech in a different way. You definitely wouldn't be playing hammers. I mean, yeah, Pulp would probably just get a lot more aggressive. I think it would not be good for the game. Ooh, they got the cornerstone? Ugh. I mean, we just gotta go heavy on the last then. But I have nothing in hand. I guess it's just like draw 3 with Gwyn, to be honest. Or I could boss. But boss is like not enough. I think I want to draw 3 with Gwyn and just Night Stretcher. Boss gets a lot better with like Yveltal stuff. I mean, this could be worse. If they boss this turn, I'm down for it. Pad for Dory or pad for Yveltal with all these bosses are pretty good too. But without Frostlass, it doesn't really get me anything. Honestly, it might be Imp. Oh, wait. What do they use? I could also Itchy Pollen. It's actually probably the best play. I was thinking of going Imp, but I'd rather it's Pollen here. Yeah, if we hit him with the Pollen, they actually, doesn't look too good for them. They can't handy attack. They probably just can't attack, right? I don't know what the Trumbeak does. I think the Trumbeak might do 30 on a coin flip. But turning off Rare Candy always seems good. They might not have an out to Noctowl or something. They might be trying to go like Lilus into Noctowl. This makes it harder for them. And honestly, I just need to buy time. Getting itchy with it, indeed. I mean, dude, we gotta... It's on the hoodie. We got to do it. Well, they are going for the lilies. So the item lock definitely looking good, considering they had to go for the lilies. Turns off their outs and knockdowns. And honestly, everything else. Oh, wait, it does have 30. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, it's a 30 on a coin flip, though. So even if it's tails. And now they're invincible as well. Which is actually annoying because I was going to Grimmsnarl attack. Are we serious? I mean, I can go... I can just boss up the Hoot Hoot. It's, like, not bad. Like, boss KO Hoot Hoot, they should have hopefully nothing. Oh, now I don't want to do it because I got a Lilies. I can just Lilies next turn. Getting rid of this Hoot Hoot seems pretty important, to be honest. And I have, like, no bench, so, not too stressed about them doing much. Like, obviously, Cornerstone does wall me out here. Do I have Air Balloon in deck? Oh, I don't have Air Balloon. But that's fine. If they should have Cornerstone, I'm just going to keep sniping the bench. Until they only have Cornerstone, and then I win with Frostlass. That coin flip is really annoying, though, because I would have liked to just Itchy Pollen again. Grimmsnarl would be an insane energy acceleration method if it didn't only attach to Marnie's Pokemon. Imagine if you could just go turn 2, and you just accelerate 5 energy. Alright, I'm going to set up double Monkey Dory and an Absol. Yeah, look, I'm kind of glad that's not in the game, as much as I like Grimmsnarl. Maybe a little bit too game-breaking, to be honest. Maybe a little bit too game-breaking. It might be for the best. The Poffin. Or we should have more Hoots? Picky Pecks, perhaps? These decks are always interesting with how they work. And it looks like they are committing to just having more Pokemon. Like, they're not going for that solo Cornerstone board. Wait, they play Duskull? Oh my god. Is it like Solrock, Lunatone, Duskull, Picky Peck? I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. Kind of like the idea there. It's kind of fire. There's a 2-cannon. I mean, there's only 3 prizes on board, so unless they do have to bench more if I'm going to have a chance, yeah. I mean, we'll see if they bench other Pokemon. They might not, to be honest. I need to get, like... Honestly, the rest of my board, I could just honestly make Frostlass. I think that's got to be the play. Aerial draw, +1 card. I feel like you're not meant to hit with the 2-cannon here and give me damage, but they might. No, you're definitely not, because they go Dark Energy, KO Duskull. Pad? Are we getting another? Dude, there's no way we're putting down another basic. I can just fully ignore the Cornerstone if you put down another basic. Oh, okay. I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that. Feather Rondo, 180. Okay, well, I'm just going to KO take 2. In this case, I'm pretty happy to go with setting up more imps, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, Frost has to produce backup game plan. I could boss around it, but they have KO my Grim anyway. I really want to find the Dark Energy. That's what's most important here. Nice. Oh, I can... Wait, no, Dark Ball does nothing, so I'm taking the KO. My bad. I don't know what their ace spec is. Could randomly be Stamp. Definitely just KO Duskull, though. I like the idea of getting another Snorunt. Double Dory, double Snorunt. I mean, that's pretty good. But I also kind of need... If they boss KO Snorunt, it's like not an issue. Actually, I'm so happy if they boss KO Snorunt. Yeah. Never mind. Boss KO Frostlass, sorry. Normally I'd be stacking damage on the Cornerstone, as it's the eventual threat, but there's 5-1 prizes right here. I've got 5 prizes to take. I've still got 2 Boss's Orders in the deck. I can make this work. I can make this work for sure. Without having to deal with the Cornerstone at any point. Cornerstone doesn't even get the KO here, right? They're like Dusclops plus Cornerstone, I guess. Would be maybe annoying. Well, I don't remember if my other candy's in deck. I should have checked if second candy is there. How many Snow Run? Last time I playing? It's a 3-2 line, I believe, in this deck. 3-2 line. Playing Slowbro Silvally from Pitch Black. Do you think it's a good idea? I mean, it's a pretty intuitive pairing. I just don't know if it's quite strong enough yet. But there have been decks in the past that did a similar thing. I believe it was the Grand Bull from a while ago. That one got the job done. So, I mean, maybe it's good enough. We'd have to see. Definitely worth trying, though. It's always worth trying these things. Red Candy Dust Noir. I mean, what are we Dust Noiring here? Is it my Dory? Is that good enough? I'll take the free prize. One less Pokemon I have to deal with. Wait, where did they put it? Huh? Oh, it was on my Imp. I see. I think I forgot. Oh, that's going to wipe my Grimmsnarls, potentially? They don't have the resource for that, do they? Unless they have Rare Candy. Oh. Rare Candy Picky Peck, perhaps? Oh, sorry, Rare Candy Trumbic? No? We're doing nothing here? Seems kind of weak. I mean, do I have a Darken Bin? I do, right? So I can go Petrol for Night Stretcher. Move all the damage across. KO the... Either the Hoot Hoot or the Trumbic. Probably the Hoot Hoot, to be honest. And I can even get a Frostlass involved, too. Oh, and I can Dark Bell? Oh, yeah, this is Dunzo. Good luck, buddy. I mean, I got Lilies, but I think I'd rather just guarantee it. Good luck, buddy. This one feels pretty Dunzo for them. There's just too many prizes for me to take on the board. Can even bench the other Imp. Why not? I need to get the Frostlass involved for the sake of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you come back from this one. Maybe they need to take something off the prizes with the Dusknoir to make that one happen. I don't know what they would have needed though. But goodbye. 0 damage Shadow Bullet. Doesn't matter. Pop the Hoot Hoot. Freezing Shroud is, yeah. I mean, look, I guess they could maybe KO my Grimmsnarl, but then it just seems like they lose regardless. There's the Toucan. Draw 1 card, sure. Just don't think it's enough, buddy. I think you're done. I don't think this Grimmsnarl's going down. 220? I suppose if they like energy bench out KO my Grimmsnarl with 2 cannon, they go to 2. But then I've got all this Monkey Dory damage to send over. Good luck. The Dark Bells haven't actually come up yet, but I feel like there's other matchups where they're quite impactful. Maybe you do only need 1. How much damage are you dealing now? 8. 120, 180? It's not even enough. Oh, the Lana's Aid. 1 energy, 2 basic Pokemon. That is enough for the KO. Hold up. Are they cooking? Are we cooking something here? But do you have enough basics to bench? I guess there are. You just bench double Hoot Hoot. Sure, sure. Alright, the Frostlass kind of punishing me a little bit. I guess. I guess it's punishing me a little bit. What are you padded for? You need another basic, right? 4, 8, 160, 220. No, they don't need another basic. I guess you can grab knocked out for next turn. Just to have something. Probably has to be knocked out, right? I don't think we can get another. I mean, realistically, probably shouldn't have played the Pokepad at all. Just sat for a turn. Yeah, should have just sat for a turn, but grabs the knockdown anyway. Maybe scared of a Badoo. I guess that's a reasonable fear. Alright, goodbye Grimmy. This is fine. I guess that was my argument. I could have killed the Trumbeak, but then they would have been able to have knockdown regardless. So, it would have been in the same spot. They would have set to rare candy this guy. I'll shove Frostlass because I'm going to air balloon it. So, I need candy to win this turn. Could be worth digging for here. There is a candy in there. There's also secret boxes are both outs. What do I want my board to look like? I think I just want one Snow Run. And I can thin out these two. Oh, but not getting the Morgrim. Oh, that's actually fine. It's fine because it might win me the... Wait, is Gwyn actually... Yeah, Gwyn is better odds of hitting candy here. Spike Myth, but not candy. I mean, this is just so much damage that it's like not an issue. Oh, wait, did they play Briar? If they no, they can't. Then they can't power up the Cornerstone. Wait, no, I want one prize. I'm trolling. They have to like Wellspring me here. I actually don't have a way to play around Wellspring because everything gets knocked out. Everything actually gets knocked out by Wellspring, doesn't it? It's probably the most likely thing to KO. Look, if they can sack me with the Wellspring here, I guess they get it. I only had 40 damage to play with. I think I put it all into the Hoot Hoot because if it evolves, it gets an ability. Whereas the Pikipeks could technically both get rare candy, then they have more HP. This like guarantees that I take my last prize next turn. Yeah, they need Wellspring. They need to get like, which they haven't even shown anything to indicate they could. It would have to like Wellspring, Energy Switch, Crispin. That doesn't sound like a lot now that I say it out loud. Well, no, that is 4 cards. Wellspring, Energy Switch, Crispin. That's 3 cards. Wait, if they just have one of those cards, do I just lose? Dude, there's no shot. This game was like unlosable. Oh, I could have... What I should have maybe done is just like your Veltal trap the active. I think that was actually like winning. If I just your Veltal trap the active instead of winning it away. But I didn't have a Dark Energy yet. But I could have benched your Veltal and Lilies. That might have been better. Yveltal rather than like third Dory. Because I don't need the third Dory. The third Dory is kind of cope. If I Yveltal trap active, I know that I'm like not losing next turn. Because all I need is Grimmsnarl to win. And then I have to pick between K and Grimmsnarl and Frostlass. Yeah. I think that was the play. I mean, they're just going to do this instead. And I think I win. Oh, okay, wait, no, they don't. No, not necessarily. If they carry my Frostlass bump Stadium. Yeah, I don't win. Actually don't win. Was I supposed to attach to Morgrim then? No, if they KO Frostlass, they can prime catch a KO. Oh, they give up. All right, cool, cool, cool. If they KO'd Frostlass and I didn't draw into a... And they bumped Stadium, but they might have not had all the resources. Well, yeah, I had game if they didn't KO Frostlass, obviously. That part was obvious. What are we? Are we 4-0? Is that 4-0 or 5-0? I actually don't remember. We'll give it a conservative 4-0. Actually, I can just check. Wait, is it going to show me the stats? Okay, no, apparently we're 5-0. My bad. Well, I guess it's... Gwinsnarl doing work. If you fellas remind me to post all of the deck lists from today, from the show match, I can definitely do that at the end of stream. Just make sure you actually remind me. It's way easier if you remind me and you're subscribed as well. Low key. The little star next to your name, it helps out. We'll go second. It also feels nice playing a going second deck. I feel like a lot of decks, well, it's kind of, the corner's kind of turning now with like Excadrill as well, but still a lot of decks that would like to go first. So going second into them always feels good. The Dory, are we playing a mirror? Not opposed to another mirror match. This hand is kind of mid. Oh, look at the secret box. All right, there's probably a mirror then. I don't want to bench Badoo, to be honest. I'm worried I have to. Oh, no, wait, what? Petrant? Huh? They playing a cool list? Or is it something else? Oh, it could be Toxbox. You're the Bird Box player I played against? Just didn't find a Stadium Bump to not lose? I mean, you have to have Stadium Bump and then also I whiff. Stadium Bump plus me whiffing for you to win. Because I could have just hit off of the red card. It is Toxbox. What did they grab? So they've got a Toxtricity in hand. They got a Lilies in hand. I mean, the item lock doesn't really do a ton then. Neither does the Dark Belt, to be honest. They could get KO. I mean, it makes their life a little bit harder. I think I'm trying to just outdoory them here, to be honest. Which I think I can do. Oh, the Badoo is tempting. I'm not gonna lie. No, but then I lose the energy. I actually, like, the energy is, like, too important. Because I got Pad Dory attach. And I can't... Wait, I can thin the Dark Bell. Because I have a Dory there. But I'll need, like, triple Dory to make this playable. I mean, they're going to Lilies next turn anyway, so this is chill. Yeah, I actually don't need anything here, right? Double Lass is, like, not good because they could outdoory me. If they care my Imp, I just pop in for another Imp. How'd the Azul Showdown go? Cheeky 5-1 dub for me. But I mean, what did you guys expect, right? Like, we all knew. We all knew it was going to happen. No, it was really good. A lot of fun. Some cool games. I'm definitely keen to do it again. So that was good. It was good. Ooh, I can definitely get cheeky trapping the Toxtricity as well. With like a Boshi or Veltal. Oh, but they have Petrant. So it depends how they bench lock themselves, I suppose. My hand is, again, looking quite mid. But a top deck could save me. A lot of good cards to top deck. Oh, wait, do they have the Absol attack? Oh, that's bad. The Absol attack is... I mean, I'm already living off the top deck, but, like, even more so if this Absol gets involved. You probably just hand rip the candy, to be honest. Appreciate that, the good luck wish. Thank you. We'll see how this game goes. This is looking bad, though. This might be the first L for Grimmy, because I'm just going to get clawed every turn. Not a lot I can do here. I guess if I top deck boss, I can potentially trap the Toxtricity if they don't have a way to find Petront, which could happen. What do they get rid of here? It has to be Candy, right? Yeah. They've been the Candy. Shove Imp in case I... Well, it's kind of what I'm most happy to die, I guess. Ooh, Gwyn is nice. I don't really want to get rid of a lot of these, but I do have to just draw cards. I don't remember if the Frostlass is prized or not. I mean, I think we just draw. I mean, Itchy Pollen is something. This isn't exactly what I was looking for. If I Itchy Pollen again, I'm burning it. I think I want to just... Yeah. Do have that. I do have Yveltal. Well, Yveltal doesn't matter, actually. It's just a matter of boss trapping the Toxtricity. But I don't have the boss, is the issue. Double Runt. I am ahead on Dories. I could honestly go for, like, the full Frostlass Monkey Dory game plan here. I do like getting an Imp, just to threaten. Wait, is the other Candy in deck? That's important. It's not... I think this is fine. Pad for the Frostlass to thin it out. I mean, they're actually, like, they kind of have to get rid of the Petrol in my hand. I believe. I maybe didn't need to bench this Snorunt. But, I mean, this threatens... do I pad again? No, because it might be pad for more. I don't know what I'm padding for yet. Maybe they just dead draw here? Maybe they just dead draw for a bit. Oh, they got the double Dory. Oh, they got Darks. And the Lilies. Yeah, this is looking rough. They can actually, like, proactively get a lot of damage with the Dories as well. That can be a problem. Wait, can they KO my Dory? Surely not. They would need E-Switch. They would need, like, E-Switch to do it. Wait, no, they need more. They can't. They can't. It's not happening. They have the triple Toxtricity, though. I mean, yeah, Claw, and then I guess get rid of Petrol here? Petrol because... Well, I don't know. Kind of just gotta be. Yeah. Truly living off the top deck here. I think I give Snorunt. I could have gone into a Badoo. I mean, I got a Petrol again. But it's not enough. Is it just Petrol for box so I can bump Stadium too? Well, then I can Air Balloon. I can Air Balloon and go into Badoo. I don't really want to go into Badoo, though. We'll start with the Petrol. Like, whatever I take is getting hand ripped is the problem. So I need to do something that's going to make their life a little bit difficult at least. I have to get, like, a must hand rip card. Yeah, I would have liked Boss. I'm not going to lie, I would have liked Boss. What am I even padding for? Actually, I don't need to pad for anything. I also don't need to Night Stretcher for anything. I guess I could get a double Lass involved. But I don't even have the Dark. I think I'm just not Badooing. Is it this? It's always Dory over Night Stretcher. Just don't have hand attach. Yeah, balloon. I mean, the Gravestone. It probably is Gravestone. And hope to top deck boss? No, it is Air Balloon. Red card for next turn? Or do I go for the triple stretcher? I do kind of get access to this card. Whatever it is. Oh, what do I grab? Let's do this. Wait, do I even have a Morgrim? I actually don't even know. Okay, I do. So I can't guarantee either Grimmsnarl or trapping a turn. The Grimmsnarl really isn't great, but it's something. It puts like some amount of pressure on. I guess I could Itchy Pollen. No, but then it gets Doried. They get a free prize. Not worth, not worth. Yeah, not great. If I stack damage on Absol, they have to move it back. They're probably going to move the damage back anyway. Oh, I stack it on Monkeys, actually. How much damage is that? 20? That's a 20, right? If I go 10 on each, goes to 40, guarantees 10. Wait, take out the one with... No, I just stick all my damage here. Wait, no, I don't. It is 2020. Look, it's not looking good. It has to be like Grimmsnarl, Cope. This is not a particularly good position to work from, but I could maybe make it work. Maybe. It's asking a bit. Okay, I think it's going to go for keep it simple. Just KO my Snowrunt Claw of Darkness. I think that's reasonable. And give me minimum damage. I guess in that case, maybe I should have only moved 10s off of the Dory, so I'd have the 30s to play with. Oh, that actually is a bit of a problem, right? 30, 40, 80. No, it's fine. I can KO a Dory. Yeah, there goes the boss, like I expected. Should have the Grim. Yeah. Could have done this differently. I mean, Gwyn gets me cards, at least. Nothing I actually need from the bin. I'm just going to be going... Yeah, KO Dory. I can KO the Dory. I think that's got to be the play. Do I have enough cards to draw off of Gwyn? I don't. I could draw 3. I think I have to because my hand has nothing. Wait, what are they on? Oh my gosh. I don't want to burn both Night Stretches, but I can burn one. Right, these cards are... This is something for next turn. Are they playing... No, they're not. They're playing box. They already burned it. Yeah, I have to KO Dory. I don't even have the candy. Yeah. Don't think there's another point... Any point building up another Imp yet. Because... Well... But also none of these cards do anything. I would like a third Dory, I suppose. Well, if this gets... that's tough. That's tough. No, I'd have to try an out Dory. I have to like top deck boss or something. I mean, really, I am just hoping that my Grimmsnarl survives here. Which means they don't have Dory energy. That's pretty low odds. Okay, maybe I should have got the Impidimp. I forgot the part where Candy was priced. It was 1 in 6 to find it. Yeah, Grimmsnarl next turn. Yeah, maybe I should have. Well, I'm getting punished for this now. So I think I have to top deck Boss to have a chance. Yeah, I have to top deck Boss to have a chance. Nitro. Yeah, Nitro Imp was probably correct. Then I'd have return KO. But then, I mean, they still just like probably win regardless. I have nothing that can tank a hit here. Wait, they messed up! Oh, they tossed. They tossed. They don't know the numbers. You have to move 50. You can't move 60. Terminal period doesn't work anymore. If they click terminal period, so dumb. Oh, they realized they messed up. That's so funny. Okay, wait, we're suddenly incredibly back. That's a toss. How are we doing that? How are we doing that? That was an unlosable position. Plus 500 prize cards. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is embarrassing. Now I care. Oh my. Wait. Now I just get like a 4 prize turn. Hold up. I think I bring back Adori. Kind of attached to it, which feels bad. I guess it's just Dory Imp. Can I get punished for getting Imp if they go triple Dory? Triple Dory seems hard for them to get. Wait, triple Dory beats my board anyway. This gives me punish with Candy Grim. Yeah, I should have had that last turn. And this gives me punish with Dark Energy off of the potential unfair stamp. Does this Airballoon need to go anywhere? Man, I'd rather not draw back into it. Well, I'm not getting stamped, though. It's going to get bottom deck. So it's fine, actually. Yeah, they already played box, so their only thing is special red card as an out. To disrupt me. It's not the boss, nice. I'm trying to think if there's some crazy way to get there. I mean, if they have Dory E-Switch, actually. Oh, they need double Dory E-Switch. Dark. They're also kind of low on energy. They got 6 in the bin, 1 on board. They actually like turbo tossed with that turbo tossed with the 70 damage. It's a classic mistake. You gotta know not to do that one. You gotta know not to. His feet? Yeah, true. Look. Maybe not the wisest decision, to be honest. Bring back the Absol. Okay. Hey, what are we doing here? Claw of Darkness? Does seem like the most reasonable answer. So much damage built on the Toxtricities, though. You can always just finish those guys off now. What can you add to the Absol list for the new Pitch Black format? You've had a bad time against 2-Cannon. What variant of 2-Cannon? That matchup seems pretty good. You can just like Yveltal lock the knockdowns. It seems like it might be a game plan issue more than something particularly with the deck. If they're playing a Noctowl version, you just like Yveltal trap Noctowls. Have a great time. They only play like 1 or 2 switches. Kind of depends on which version they're playing, I guess. Ooh, does KO with the Petron do anything? It doesn't, right? think I have so much damage on board. How much on these guys? 80? Yeah. Or 30, sorry. I guess if they boss Fez Snipe. Boss red card Fez Snipe maybe does something. But not a lot. You'd also have to carry the Frost, have to not draw dark. Yeah. I think we're chilling. And that throw has cost them the game. There it is, 6-0. The deck's too good. The deck is too good when your opponent makes a mistake like that. Come on, fellas. That one's worth celebrating. Get a few itchy pollen spams in the chat. Me when my opponent completely tosses. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. My opponent can't count to 6. Average Toxbox player. What can I say? Kenny's got the right idea. Ooh, the itchy pollen rave cooking there. Yeah, I'm seeing some not so animated itchy pollens, but I don't know if I want to give them a pass, actually. We got to get the animated ones going, fellas. You got to be subbed for that, unfortunately. Wait, actually. Oh, wait, maybe oh no, there. My bad. I thought it was the follower version, but you actually are cooking. My fault, my fault. Picking first? Thank you. I will happily go second with this deck. I was gonna say this hand sucks, but it's kind of fine because I have Petrol for Secret Box, the classic. Ooh, Mega Absol? Slowking. Ooh. Kind of got to cope they whiff the attach. I'm not playing Shaman here. No attachment? I mean, Ichipolo might be enough to stop them regardless. Okay, no attack. Well, they definitely aren't attacking then. Unless they have, like, Crispin and the nuts. So, we're kind of safe. How do I play this matchup, actually? I feel like I almost don't want to Frostlash. They don't have a good way to deal with Grimmsnarl, right? Like, if I just chain Grimmsnarls, I can maybe get some Dories involved that way. That seems like a pretty good shout. I like the boss, but I don't think it's necessary. I think it's just like this. Well, I should have checked for... Alright, we do have a more... I have no Grimmsnarls. Oh my god. Really? Really? We just don't have Grimmsnarls. This matchup just got like 50 times harder for no reason. Oh my god. Okay. Well. I don't have Grimmsnarl then. I guess it's this. I just go double runt. Seriously. Seriously. Alright, we've prized double Grimmsnarl. Let's see if we can win. I still build up like to a Morgrim to threaten. And if I take it off of prizes. Maybe I should have... No, I think it's worth the threat. Means I get less Dories down, but... They're probably not playing Dory. Oh my god. Well, they can't cure me because they're item locked. Unless they play Crispin. They would need Crispin, Stadium, Cure, Slowking, or Roar in hand, which is not happening. And the fact they probably don't even play Crispin to begin with. When you item lock them and they have no energy on board, you really do limit the possibility of Cure because they have to attach to get it to work. Or have to double attach, rather. They don't have... Ooh, that evolve could have been a mistake. Because they attach to one, I boss the other. You generally don't want to evolve the Slowkings proactively like this. Because, yeah, if I had boss, I would just boss this Slowking and continue to buy time. Never mind, that's not an issue because they have the... They did find the Smoochum. Oh my god, they actually have, like, everything. I'm probably getting Curumed next turn then. Probably getting Curumed next turn. I guess I have to cope they pick the wrong targets. I could hit a Yveltal. Could get me something. I don't want to attach anywhere here. I could slam a balloon, but it's kind of just going to get given away for free. Spike was good. I value the stadium bump. Is it just Dory attach? Oh, wait, no, I have to get Frostlass. My bad. Frostlass is more important here. Do I mention Imp? It could bait the I think benching another Imp is good. Because okay, if they cure him, that sucks. But this might bait the cure him to target the Morgrim and the Impidimp. And if they don't cure him, I'm happy with this board anyway. Like if they're just not attacking, I'm happy to chill. I feel like this is gonna bait cure him on like the Morgrim and the Imp. If they hit it. And if they don't, then I've just bought enough time. I can like KO smooch him with Monkey Dory, maybe unprize Grimmsnarl, make something happen there. They're going for the Slow King. Okay, they got the Cypher. Could just be Cypher Cure him. Please take the bait and get rid of my Morgrim and Impidimp. There is no Grimmsnarl in my deck. So, if they get rid of the Snow Runt Frostlass, maybe they're stream sniping and they're a genius. I don't know. They might just be skill diffing me if that's the case. Also worth... Oh, they have their own Dory? That makes it even harder. This makes it way harder. Cophagrigus? Huh? That seems wrong. Well, I don't have the double Dory to punish it, but I can get rid of their Dory. Is like Cophagrigus into Cophagrigus? What are we doing here? Is there ever a reason to boss anything? Probably not, right? I just move 30 over to their monkey. They can't get it back because it's going to be item locked. Petrol for... I mean, Gwyn is nice for the card draw. I actually might be using boss next turn. I could also go... I think it is Night Stretcher. It's just the most flexibility. I wonder what they Cypher stacked with the other card. The Cophagrigus seems like actively bad. No, they're going to top deck the card, so it can't... Well, I mean, it could be Curum. But I bumped Stadiums. It's probably not. Could just be another Cypher, to be honest. I mean, that Cophagrigus like did more damage to their board than mine. Didn't take Grimmsnarl off the prizes. I mean, Super Cybolt, yeah, that's an option. I guess. Sure. Wait, do I have access to Yveltal? No. But I can double Dory here. They just... I had no Grimmsnarls. 7-0. Paid actor, what can I say? What can I say? Dubs are dubs. Frank Sinatti with the Twitch sub. Thank you. What a hero. Appreciate that one, mate. That's one closer to the merch instantly dropping. If we hit 150, the merch will just immediately drop. No questions asked. I won't be waiting a day or two like I'm planning on doing. I'll just slam it out. I'm pretty excited for you guys to get your hands on it, though. I want everyone to be able to buy it and ship in time for Worlds. So, you know, at the latest, it'll be within a couple days. Potentially earlier if you're lucky. We'll see. But, I mean, yeah, 7-0. We do take we definitely take those. It's dubs are dubs. Grim's the deck that got you into TCG, so you're happy still actually playing it? I mean, I have been a Grim lover for a while. This deck is got a soft spot in my heart. And the fact that it feels like it's back, pretty good. Pretty good. Is your son's favorites? You had to teach yourself in order to teach him. And then you got addicted to Grim yourself because the deck is just that cool. It happens. It happens. I am... Oh, I'm going first. This could... There's a chance it's not a Frostlass matchup, but honestly, most of the matchups now are Frostlass matchups. So I'm kind of down to just send it. Hand is a little bit mid. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Because I can Dark Bell the Badoo, and now Badoo might knock itself out. Broken. Broken tech, by the way. Now they can't Itchy Pollen guaranteed. This is the broken tech. The forbidden strategy is when your opponent opens up with Badoo in the active going second, which obviously they want to do because they don't want to have to pay the energy to retreat into it and use Itchy Pollen. You slam the turn 1 Dark Bell, and now they can't use Itchy Pollen. Well, they can, but, you know, they might get punished for it. They might get punished for it. We'll have to see. Yogi Bear with the sub, thank you. Appreciate it. Love the support. Are they going to risk it? Dude, there's no shot they risk this. There's no shot. It's so dangerous. Did I beat Azul? Yeah, we got the dub. We got the dub against Azul. 5-1. What can I say? Light work. No, they were good games. A lot of fun. I enjoyed it. All right, they're going for the imps. Are they going to attack? Dude, we can't. Are they going to risk it? Give me the freebie prize? Give me items? Gene with the sub, thank you. Oh, they're too scared. The item lock has given them, put the fear of God in them. And now I can go for my own item lock too, potentially. I think I do air balloon here. Send the lilies. Appreciate the support, Gene. Ugh, this hand is great. I mean, the box is good, but I have to burn the box now. We got a little hype train going along here, fellas. Exciting times. I kind of want to keep the petrol. Yeah, I should have checked my resources better. Raggers with the sub as well. Oh my god, fellas, we got the chain going. I might have to just drop the merch. It might just have to immediately drop. It's a possibility. Oh wait, this is about to be so tech. I go Itchy Pollen here. I go Itchy Pollen with the Grabstone. They can't retreat their Badoo. They're going to have to knock out their own Badoo. Oh my god, we got tech. We've got the tech. Do I want to Poffin then? I kind of like Rare Candy. The Rare Candy may be insane, but I want to Rare Candy a Grim out next turn. And they're not going to be able to punish it. Azul shouldn't have stayed up late last night. Should have quit early to lock in. That's what I'm saying. I was tucked in nice and early. Didn't even have to think about it. I was so fine. Oh wait, I can't Badoo now. Wait, that was stupid. That was stupid. Yeah, I forgot the part where if I got candy, I can't do it. Well, they still can't Badoo me without risking it. This is fine. I just leave the snow run active. And if they Badoo me, I can't candy, sure. But that's fine. Ooh, Rare Candy Boss could cause problems. No shot they got it. They don't have it. I should have gone Badoo Grabstone. That actually would have been like the most fire play. But it's alright. They're going to flip tails on this Badoo, and I'm going to just like, it's going to be an incredible highlight. Get excited for it. Well, 20, 24 more subs when we get there. It could happen. It could very well happen this stream. There have been fellas known to drop things and finish these goals. Wouldn't be the first time. Exciting stuff. Come on. They got the box. They're gonna go Candy Grim Retreat potentially. Is that the play? The Candy Grim? Yeah, it makes sense. But they already Lily, so they have to KO my active now. I'm happy with that. And I think we're getting the war of just dealing with each other's monkey dories. I could go for the Morgrim, actually, to be fair. Chasing the Morgrim's not the worst idea. It's gonna be boss chaining. Because right now I get run over if they hit too many. I can't leave damage. I can't leave too much damage on board is the thing as well. Do the Candy Grim. We're only leaving 30, so it's fine. I don't want to take the Budu KO yet. I want to hold them prisoner on the board state. Have another imp and build it up. I think I'm if I boss the Morgrim. Bossing the Morgrim is tempting because of resources. But I don't think it actually impacts too much. I think I do just boss the monkey here. It does put me in a bit of like a rough spot where I could... Oh, wait. I am like low on darks. Are they all in the bin? What are all the prizes? Ugh. I think I'm just bossing monkeys then. I gotta try and outmonk them. Because if I attack active, they can go triple monkey response, KO my monkey, and punch. That's really bad. And I don't heal the 30 here. Because it stops them from shadow bulleting. Well... No, because they can always just go boss. I don't think it matters. Then the answer is it doesn't matter. Yeah, I want the Badoo to stay there forever. Dark, please. Okay, nice. There's a fair few of those prized. Was what, one in deck, one in discard? That's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so there's 3 in prizes? Ugh. Dude, I love this mirror. Classic mirror. If they punch my Grimmsnarl, then I just like start slow evolving the benched Morgrim. If they punch my Grimmsnarl, I have return KO on the Dory. They have to go boss. I have to like boss this Dory, and then we end up in like the same spot. Then I boss their Dory. They're not bossing. Oh, not bossing is a mistake. They're valuing getting the Dory instead, but then they can't attack. They have to pass. If they do this and attack, they get so punished. Like absurdly punished. Dude, we can't attack. Yeah, I was meant to heal my Dory. Okay, no. They're doing this. I'm so confused. This play is like... This can't be the play. Shadow Bullet as well? Oh, wait, I see. They're setting up to KO next turn. Yeah. Okay. I heal, I go down to 60. Can I do that and leave no damage? I can, right? Oh, I don't have the thing, though. I can technically heal out of range. Let's start with the Spike Myth. Okay, there's no other Grim, so I actually can't Candy Grim here. Oh, wait, no, I can because it's in hand. So I can go Petrol Candy Grim. Candy Grim just punch KO Dory sounds pretty good to me. Alternatively, I go triple Dory. KO theirs. They can only go with 150. They do get there. I need to like not allow them to KO too. So I either boss. I think I like the boss play more. I go boss double Dory. And I just KO the Badoo on this turn. I really want to get triple Dory though. Triple Dory. I have to net 120. No, I can't. It's not worth it. A little bit too irresponsible. So yeah, I'd heal to 120 and I leave 0 damage on board. They can only deal 180. We should be chilling. I can evolve that next turn. Oh, I don't have energy. That was the problem as well. Yeah, yeah. So I boss the Dory. And I just heal everything off of this. And I Shadow Bullet Badoo for 30. Oh, Superman Gamer with the sub. Thank you. Getting us one step closer to just immediately dropping the merch. So I have to move the damage in this way, so I leave 0 on board. Leaving 0 on board is like the big part. Which is why I kept the Badoo alive earlier. I do go into red card range, but I think that's fine. Because I'm outdooring them. I do only have one boss left, so I have to value that last boss, but I think it's okay. If they red card me here, I mean, there's like a reasonable amount of cards I can draw into, plus I can also just evolve my Grimmsnarl on the bench. KO Double Dory was not possible because I didn't have Triple Dory. I needed Triple Dory boss to KO Double Dory. If I had that, I definitely would have played it. Why are so many people on Grimothy today? Because it's based. It's extremely based. Yeah, I made it really awkward for them with the numbers here. Why so people? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Cross was that good into Grimothy. I think it's fine. Actually, with the ice cream now, it's played a lot better. The matchup used to be like relatively even. But I guess now, yeah, Cross gets ice cream. Cross probably does just get the dub then. You have to get really aggressive with those Frost Lasses. Gwyn, no, Shayna in the chat, how's it going? The Iron Thorns rave looking emoji, I love it. Yeah, if they're going for the Gwyn, it's not going to be a KO on my side. I've got all the damage in the world to work with. I can go triple Dory next turn if I don't get red carded. And just like snipe their Dory. It's looking good. It's looking very good. We're poffering. What are we poffing for? Or are you just thinning it out? Surely just thinning it out. Just play really low ladder. No one is playing Grim. It's because someone went 13-0 and Doom. Yeah, Azul did get that Tournament of Doom dub with the Grimmy. Alright, stacking damage here. This is so fine for me. If I had the boss, that would have been insane. I am a little bit concerned about how much dark energy I have. But I think it's okay. I think it's workable. So if I want a Dory, because I can KO... Well, I could just KO the Morgrim at that point. And then they have no attackers left, right? Because there's too much damage on the Grim. Too worried about me having no damage left over, though. One dark in deck? Ugh. One dark in deck is a bit of a problem. But I have the Dark in hand, so actually it's not actually that much of an issue. Unless I get red carded. But I'm going to have more Dories, so I think it's fine. So let's go Dory Dark. Dory Dark evolve this Grim. It's got 260 HP. Oh, I can get punished by Triple Monkey then? So I just have to heal 30 off of it, actually. I'm always evolving it. And we'll be using Punk Up. Wait, no, I just heal 30 from somewhere and it's fine. Because I can heal 30 from... If I heal 30 from the active, we're in the same spot. They have 90 spread. If they want to KO double Grim, it's 30 to the active. So they have 120 spread. So 30 to the active. They have 90 to play with. 90, 150, 20. Yeah, so I have to heal 30 off of active. And I think I just chase the more Grims at this point. Well, actually, what's board? Yeah, because they just don't have an attacker. You have to give me last two. So 30 off of active, and then the rest can come off of this Dory just to make life harder. And then I'm guaranteed to have 60 in play next turn. Which is good. Should give me enough to get the KO. Maybe I should have left... I think actually leaving 10 on the Dory was correct. If I'd left 10 there, yeah. Nothing I need, right? I mean, Petrol for boss just guarantees game next turn. Although I would like to draw... I would like to be able to draw into a card that wins me the game. So am I meant to just grab a dead card here? Because this hand actually just wins. I believe this hand just wins. So I actually grab like the worst card. Right? I'm not crazy. This hand does win, I think. I'm pretty sure this hand wins. So I just take worst card and I thin out. In case I have to like go in and do something. No reason to mention Veltal though. Yeah, if I didn't heal at least 30 off of one of the Grims, they could have potentially gotten Monkey Dory boss KO my Grims. I mean, I can get punished by like an E-switch play here. I'm not playing around E-switch, which is maybe something I was supposed to do. You guys are getting the Grimstyle Masterclass right now, basically. I don't think anyone's on E-switch at the moment. I think everyone's off the E-switch. Alright, so I would move 60 onto the Grim. It kind of makes sense. See what you want prize. But then I just shove the other Grim. 90. Yeah, it actually just like can't get knocked out. Definitely shoving this. Even with another Dory, I still have KO because I can move... Yeah, they do one Dory, they're going to 90, but I move to 150, and I just carry the Grimstyle in the active. They have to retreat, or they lose. But if they retreat, they're just in a terrible spot and they're losing later anyway. Firmly on one E-switch. It's a good card to have with Grim's ability. Yeah, it is always nice to have. I feel like the deck list is a little bit tighter than it used to be. It's kind of harder to slot in the E-switch. But, I mean, look, if they pull the E-switch out, good for them. But even now, it's a little bit too late for them. A little bit too late from this position. Boss's orders. Okay, it's still not enough. I'm just going to move 60 onto the Grimstyle. Like, I have game on board if they attack. They literally have to retreat. In the Absol list, I think it'd be worth running one Crispin and 3 Janines with one extra fire energy. Probably not. Janines is technically an extra energy over Crispin. And you just want to get energy on board and then play with it using E-switch. for the most part. I don't know what their play is here. Yeah, I guess you have Elder Lock. If they can draw into like retreat, you have Elder Lock, but or retreat into Impidimp, I suppose. I've made this position so difficult for them. I played these mirrors so well. Oh, I love the Grimmsnarl mirror. There's just like so much like nuance to the damage movement. Like there's a lot of spots I could have just like completely thrown here. Like if I didn't move exactly off the Grimmsnarls before. And it looks like they had the resources, but I mean I just have game on board now. I just move 60 active and then I punch. That's game, buddy. 8-0. Wait, I don't have. Oh no, I don't have energy. This is what happens when you brag about being like good at the game. You get randomly punished. Wait, hold up. This is no longer good. Why did I think I had it? I just thought I had it. I might be stupid, guys. Chat, I might be stupid. This is embarrassing. Do I thin here? I think I have to thin. If they have boss, I think they just... Then they get there with the boss and out. Dude, I thought I was a genius, but turns out I'm just really tired. We're just thinning out then. I mean, I'm just going to draw a dark energy. Like, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. I will just draw a dark energy off of this. Wait, do I have another card I can thin? I don't, right? Technically should have Lily's first, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to draw the Night Stretcher and win. Oh, no. Bella, this one's embarrassing. This one is a little bit embarrassing. Well, I'm looking stupid now. I am looking a little bit stupid right about now. Well, now I lose to boss. Dude, I thought I was cooking. No. Since when did I only have one energy on this guy? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm dumb. I take it all back. I might be the worst at Grimmsnarl mirrors. I did it for the chat engagement. What do you want? Did it all for the chat engagement. I don't even get red card to like maybe cheese them. I even played around the red card. I guess I could have bossed that up if I checked resources for. Nah, I wouldn't have gotten around it. Wait, do they not have it? Do they not have the boss? Huh? Still might not be enough. I could have healed the Dory. I mean, I thought the game was just over. So I guess it should have been 30 off of the Dory. No, they have double Dory anyway. They have triple Dory anyway. So they would have gotten it regardless. Alright, top deck boss. Are they down their balloon? They're not even down their balloon. So it's actually like not. It's not great. I need a top deck boss and energy. That seems difficult. That seems impossible. No, that doesn't work. Okay, wait, I could. Ooh, that doesn't really work either. Oh no, the Frost Lass is always gonna be a free prize. Yeah. I need like Energy Recycler. There's not a card in this deck. Well, we lose. What can you do? I really thought I had 2 Dark Energies. My bad, right? I was 7-1. That's fine. It's been, you know, getting streamer brain. We're still gonna make it to Arceus at least. Or did I already make it there? I'm already in Arceus. Let's just pretend that game didn't happen. That was embarrassing for sure. We'll play more Grim to Arceus. At least get to Arceus. Yeah, that was not good. Fellas, I'm gonna need some support for that one. I need a little treat to make me feel better there. Ooh. It's okay. We'll ignore that one. I'll just mark a little 1 on the lost column and we'll move on. We'll move on. I did prize like 3 Dark Energies. That made it quite difficult. If I didn't prize 3 Dark Energies, I had checkmate. Obviously. But I forgot the part where I didn't have energy. Honestly, I probably could have just like Night Stretched it for it and attached that turn. I don't remember if I used my... If I didn't use my attachment, then I definitely just like completely tossed. Was I actually think I didn't use my attachment, right? Because I don't remember setting up another Dory. I think I petroled for like a useless card. Raging Bolt. Really? In the big 2-6, we're playing Raging Bolt. That's certainly a decision. Raging Bolt Noctowl in 2026. Go off, I guess. I could go for Itchy Pollen here. It's not bad. I don't really need to get the Dory energy down yet. I think I like the idea of that. Alright, well, I did not draw into anything there. But I can use the Dark Bell. The Dark Bell is pretty good in this spot, to be honest. Probably grabbing more. I already have a more Grim. We grab Grimmsnarl. I also have Red Candy in hand. Dark Bell, and I can filch for 1 card. Which I do need. This hand is not great. How much does this deck miss TM Devo? It feels kind of bad into Dragapult without Devo, but I think it's still quite winnable. It's still quite winnable. We're gonna coin flip it? Is Dark Bell broken? Oh my gosh. Dark Bell's too good. What a freebie. That's absurd. Actually absurd. Oh, they've been cooked. They've got 8-1, fellas. The Dark Bell solos the Raging Bolt. 0 damage done, but we get the dub. I also would not want to play after flipping the tails there. Oh my god. Good games. That's a dub. Fellas, that is an itchy pollen and a half in the chat. Everyone who's subbed can, actually, ooh, you know what? How about a Piloswine Rave? How's that one sound? Sounds pretty good to me. One more double Renarceus. Everyone who's subbed can drop that Piloswine Rave emote. It's a classic. Everyone's picking first into me. Kenny knows what's up. Everyone's picking first. Ooh, this hand is, again, a little bit mid. Oh, wait. If I opened the Dory, I could have gone Dark Bell, attached Dark Bell Retreat. That's like not worth it all. But it would have been very funny. Dude, when they that's the Absol experience. Is you hit the Core of Darkness, realize you win the game, and then they top deck, and you're like, how was that on top of the deck? How does that happen? It's a classic. Alright, this hand is miserable. However, I'm gonna top deck out of it. Nope. I could boss the Dreepy. Really doesn't feel great. I kind of want the 10 damage so that I can just like KO the Ebadu. And I feel like I'm going to do anything with the items. Like one more turn of items doesn't really give me anything. My hand sucks. If they just go Dracloak, play the game here, it's like pretty close to over. But I'm like kind of banking on that prize from KOing this Badu helping me out. Assuming they Itchy Pollen me. The top of the opponent's deck is always the enemy of Absol. The Judge, okay, I will take that. Thank you. I'm more than happy to get judged out of that hand. His hand looks a bit better. It might not be enough. I mean, like, boss, fire, energy, Dragapult is just game. Well, I guess I can bench the Snorunt. That's not. Hold the lilies. We for real? I'm just drawing out of it like this? It's ridiculous. Oh my god. We just got it all. So I can KO with Itchy Pollen. I don't have to worry about getting hand disrupted here. Do I have to worry about a potential boss on my imp? I mean, this is just kind of the board I want to have anyway. Spikemouth for another imp. I might have to petrol for like... I guess I can always go petrol for box. Grab Candy Stadium if they bump Stadium. Itchy Pollen, get the KO. This is looking good. It's looking very good. We've won the Itchy Pollen more successfully. We've kind of got the optimal board. It's a turn late, but it's a very good board. Dragapult Fire Boss would be annoying. That'd probably be the most annoying thing. But even then, it's not that great. It's actually not that great. Nothing they can do is like particularly insane. Just splitting the energy on the cloaks? Ew, fair enough. I mean, I can just go get aggressive with like a Candy Grim here, right? That sounds good to me. I mean, I like keeping up the Itchy Pollen, but I can get rid of a Dracloak, and I'm kind of always down to do that. How much energy's in deck? Is there 3? Ooh, 4. Nice. So I go Candy Grim here, and I can actually set up my board to not get punished by anything too. By like boss. Yeah. So I take 3, I go 2 onto the active, 1 onto the imp. And his hand attached to Frostlass because I already have everything I need. I don't want Frostlass to get randomly trapped. Stick the 30 there. This is looking good. Looking like we're about to make an Arceus rank, fellas. Caught away Wallows and they had absolutely nothing. Yeah. Those top decks will get you with Absol. And the worst part is you always know you got top decks because you know exactly what their hand was before the claw. Makes it feel 50 times worse. They got nothing? We're just gonna be scooping here? Like, this is all looking good. The Dory. Dude, this is not looking... I mean, if they Phantom Dive my active, even that seems bad. I'm just going to carry the Dory then. Anyway, they're not playing like Dusclops Duskmon. This matchup gets so much easier. I guess the Hammer's like a little bit annoying. The Hammer's the possibility of playing like Double Monkey, but even then, it's actually probably fine. All right, they've got the. That is probably just about the best thing they could ask for here. Does it KO my Dory? No, my Dories are just out of range. Wait, no, they're not. My Dories do die because it's 100 damage, including Frost Last Tick. So goodbye, Monkey Dory. And the stamp? Oh, wait, am I cooked? Well, they have to choose between carrying the Dory and carrying my Impidimp. I think because you got Stadium Bump, you don't carry the Imp here. Do you think Dark Bell will be a wild card for Worlds? I think Dark Bell's got some serious potential for Worlds. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. I don't know which decks will abuse it the best, but definitely could be the play. This is a problem because now they can wipe my Grims next turn. Suddenly, this is looking terrible. It was looking really good for a bit. If I top deck a Dory, I'd be pretty happy. A rare candy? I mean, that's... I can bench this Imp. Am I KOing... I can't really KO anything, can I? I take 4 prizes. I think I do just stack damage on the bench then. They can completely wipe me of damage though. That's the problem. I have to like top deck I have to top deck Grimmsnarl or Spikemuth here. I really have to. Otherwise we're in trouble. I thought we were cooking this one. Oh no. Might be longer till we get to Arceus. Might be a little longer. Let's see. I mean, they got 5 prizes. They can take... I mean, they could take 3 or 4 this turn, but they can't win. Can win next turn. Yeah, I gotta hit that Candy Grim to get this going. Go with my Dories. Makes sense because I benched the Impidimp. Phantom Dive kind of broken. Not gonna lie. Phantom Dive kind of puts in work. They take 3, I shove Badoo. They can always Phantom Dive, take more if I don't get the KO here. There is the slight world where I draw like... It'd have to be like Lilies into Rare Candy, Grimmsnarl, Monkey Dory Dark. And then I could KO this plus Dracloak, and we might be in a playable position. I think it might be a concede angle. Something off the top? Please? Maybe? Give me Cope. Petrol is a card. I mean, it's just got to be Spikemuth. For Grimmy. Oh, I don't have any Darks left? Oh, I don't need... I don't need them. I already have enough. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. The one in... Wait, no. Yeah. The one in hand plus that one. I mean, they don't need much to win here, but... It makes them need something, which is slightly better. Let me double check that. Yeah, there's none there. Where do I put the rest of the damage? I guess the most permanent spot is this Dreepy. I don't think it super matters. They can just always move it. Alright. They need Boss, Dragapult Energy, and they have 5 million cards. Do they hit it? They've used no Boss. How much fire's in the bin? Only one fire. Yeah, they've I have a feeling they've got this. They always win next turn with Monkey on Badoo. They still need to get Phantom Dive. Now they just have it. Yeah, unfortunate. All right. We'll win the next one. We'll continue to stay locked in. We are still like one win away, so it's like fine. I'm curious, fellas, if I were to drop the merch as soon as we hit Arceus rank, or, you know, during this stream at some point, because we didn't quite hit the sub goal, we've made it pretty close. And a lot of people did show a bit of support, which I always love. Always love that. Who would be keen on just buying something outright? Get some of the itchy pollen. There's the hat, the hoodie, the shirt. I can just click the button. I can make it go live. I can make it all happen. We'll get a second. If enough fellas in chat are keen, I'll do it. If not, it'll probably be tonight or tomorrow. But I'm excited about it. I've been trying to make it happen for a bit. I had the idea and I just kind of like kept procrastinating it. And then I finally had time. Yeah, I guess I didn't even need the fire energy. I didn't need boss's orders. It was just boss's orders plus oh, not this matchup again. Yeah, it was just boss's orders plus Dragapult was always game. Or energy. Boss's orders plus Dragapult or energy. You have an image to, yeah. That is fair. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, but yeah, I guess it depends on everyone's preferences there. I kind of want to just rip an itchy pollen here, because otherwise I'm going to get owned. Which means I have to petrol for balloon, and I guess that means box, because I don't want the rest of these cards. Do I have balloon in deck? I don't even have balloon in deck? Be so for real. I mean, if we don't have balloon in deck, then I just don't even care. Then I'm just going petrol for lilies at that point. Because I already have stadium. Maybe I should be playing 2 balloon. Honestly, just playing 2 balloon might be the go. Yeah, if I'm not getting the Badoo, then what do I care about? Do I proactively play Spikemouth? I mean, I'm losing to Curum anyway. I can't item lock. I get to be triple imp. I want to bump the stadium. Honestly, I think I just grab Badoo, because I'm likely to use Badoo anyway. Or your Veltool. No, we'll go Badoo. We'll go Badoo. I'm happy to item lock next turn if they don't have it. Depends on the design. I mean, dude, I got the hoodie right here. Got the itchy pollen. Back is optional. The back is optional. There is a version that just has the embroidered front, which also looks quite nice. Pretty sure you can increase win rate if you put some cloaks and pollets in there. I think I'd rather just win with Grimmsnarl, to be honest. I say as I'm about to get completely destroyed by a Curum on turn 2. Because they've just got it like that. They don't got it like that? Okay, we might be chilling. With the Yveltal, I don't have an air balloon to get rid of. I don't have air balloon. I think I still bench it anyway. Wait, I could just go Candy Punch now. Candy Grim Punch might be the go. And I just go Lily's next turn. I like the sound of that. I don't think Bedooing here is worth. I do like the sound of just going Candy Grim Punch. Is Gwyn good in Slowking? Probably not. I mean, maybe actually. Doesn't sound the worst. but probably not. Uh, 30 goes, I guess, on Slowpoke to force the evolution. Because if they attack, yeah. The sci-fi. Okay, so they definitely got the attack. I mean, what do they cure him here then? I feel like you have to get rid of Yveltal and Badoo. Those both cause problems. Add Morgrim, I guess. Leave me with the Snow Or do you have to damage Grimmsnarl? Might also have to damage Grimmsnarl. I think they know the last card in my hand is Lilies. I think that is public knowledge. Oh, using their own Dory? I mean, they are outdooring me, to be fair. It's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, Dory plus... Oh, let's go Dory plus Metagross. Care the active. Yeah, that'll do it. Dory plus Metagross is not bad. There's a few options. I think Curum's a little bit troll. Looks like they are going for Dory plus Metagross. I think you want to end the game with Curum. The Drapion, well, that also puts in work. I gotta find a Dory now. I guess I do evolve this. The Drapion is kind of fire. I have no switch outs in the deck, so good luck to me, I guess. Tap for Dory. Where does the 30 go? Probably on the Slowking, and I can maybe try and win the Dory War here. I don't know if I should have thought this out, actually. Does the 30 change the maths at all? I don't think it's relevant enough. I think I just want the damage on Slowking. Because they're going to Dory it off, and then maybe I can make something happen. Do you think there's a world where Poison Marnies comes back similar to all this I played in Vegas? Potentially. That one was like... I think now you care more about Frost less in a lot of the matchups. Like, it doesn't really solve the same numbers it used to. Like, the Biting Mochi solved different numbers. And obviously, the other thing it did was it opened up space to play Toad Scroll, which you don't really need anymore. I'm trying to think if there's an equivalent to Toad Scroll we could be playing. Can't really think of one, though. This deck wants to go second, for sure. There could be a world where you do play it, though. I could see it. Annihilate? Where are we putting the damage? Phantom Dive at home. Oh, it's only on one of the Pokemon too? Oh. Wait, now I can just go double Dory. Do I have the resources? Do a double Dory KO the active, do something else? Not really. Could KO Slowpoke. Are you setting up for a 4-prize Kyurem turn, maybe? 90? I think I do just want double Dory. I don't have it, though. Without hard retreating active, which I definitely don't want to do. I'm gonna send lilies. That sucks. How is it so bad? Because now they can go. Now they can get there, right? How was that so bad? The Curum here. That'd be 360. I actually have to heal the Snorunt. That's terrible. How did I just like not draw cards? And yeah, they can just like choose to not leave. They can just clean KO my Grimstyle and like not leave damage. Set up to win with Curum at some point. I'm gonna have to like, I do have to go like Boshi or Veltal, I believe. Yeah, that was a disappointing Lilies. We kind of just got straight back into the same hand. Try the new Absol build and you love it. Do I think the Chi-Yu can be a good tech against Festival Lead? It's not bad. I think it's worse now that they're playing Growing Grass Energy and Seeking. Makes it a little bit harder. I mean, I can just get there with like Boss Lottie. Kind of depends on what they play, obviously. If they don't, yeah. If they don't cure him or something, Boss Lottie actually gets there. Boss Lottie, Frostlass. I guess I need to find the Frostlass. Is that in the bin? No. Boss Lottie for. Oh, I need. Yeah, Boss Lottie Frostlass would be good enough. They might also mess up their Monkey Dory maths, maybe. Do something. It's a little bit of a mistake here. I can always use Veltal by time, potentially, to see what they go for. The Cypher Maniac. Okay. Drawing the cards. What are we looking for here? I'm actually not sure what line they're committed to. I like after healing the Snorunt, I did take away the Curum plus Monkey Dory for 5. They could take 4. It's not quite good enough. They do also need to kind of KO my active Grimstyle because it's got a little bit too much damage on it. I think I have to get rid of this guy. I mean, honestly, like it's not a bad play just to heal Kangaskhan, put 30 on my active, and then KO active. That's like a completely reasonable play. Just overkilling it. Leave me with no damage to play with. Putting it on the Snorunt instead, I don't really agree with. Are they just KOing? What are they doing? I mean, it's gonna be KO active, right? Oh, do they have Annihilate? KO active, KO Snorunt. That's not a bad play, actually. Take 3 that way. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Wonder Patchin, setting up the bench Slowking. Curum. I don't agree with Curum at all. That's That is a questionable play. I don't think Kyurem's right. Because now I can Yveltal trap the active. I don't even need to Yveltal trap the active. It just sits there. The active just starts. I just go red card, active sticks there? That sounds pretty good to me. I mean, they're going to Dory damage across, but that's fine. Yeah, if I just red card here. I get Petrol for red card. Wait, they didn't stack deck, did they? That's what I should have checked. I believe they ciphered, they drew 2, then the Academy ignited, and then they attacked. Yeah. So their deck's not stacked. Petrol, red card. So I don't even need to trap the active. I can just actually rebuild Monkey Dory. Might be better to hold the resources though. I can do 1 Dark Energy. I mean, I'm going to outdoor them eventually. It just depends how many cards they draw. They have a lot of cards. But I guess a single Cypher kind of gets them there, doesn't it? Stacking damage with your Veltal's not a bad shout either. I guess I play the Snorunt because I want to get Frostlasses involved too, probably. I think I want to get the Frostlasses involved. And they win off 1 prize anyway. I guess I go 1. Because I need space for 2. I guess I need space for 2 Dory. I could get around 3 Dory though. It is possible. I'm not down too many resources. Yeah. Let's clutch. People at a restaurant. Del Taco. Del Taco is a PvP enabled restaurant, it seems. Okay. Good to know. Do they give me the Dory damage to play with, actually? That's an interesting question, too. I think the answer is they shouldn't, but they may. Attachment pad Curum. Thin it out. Makes sense. Well, their hand can't have switch because they would have had game. They would have gone switch attached to the other Slowking. So that's pretty good. That's a good sign. So now I can go Boss Laddie. Or I could Dark Bell. Make him play on the coin flip. I think I like Boss Laddie a little bit more. Boss Kang is also not unreasonable. It's got 90 HP. Latias effectively has... So it's 5 clutches. This one's... I guess Kangaskhan is a better option to clutch, isn't it? Wait, no, but I have to take 5 in one go. So it actually doesn't quite work. Oh, it does. No, we clutch the Kangaskhan. They probably do play Crispin in their deck. But they already have the Dark in play. I clutch here. Next turn I Lilies. They actually really should just be sending... They should have just sent 30 damage onto my Snorunt. Put me on the clock. Oh, wait, this is stupid. Now they get to draw more cards. Why did I clutch this? I should have clutched Latias. 100% was meant to clutch Latias. Guys, it's getting late. It's getting late. Because now they just draw... Yeah, so whatever. I mean, they would have gotten there quick enough anyway. It was like that close to the top. But, that makes me look stupid. It's definitely clutch Latias. I forgot the part where Kangaskhan does things. Guys, it's been a long day. I want to get my 1 more dub so I can make him to Arceus, but... Might just be... I'm tempted to call it. I'm getting tired. I was also going to drop the merch, but, look, I'm going to be honest, the fellas aren't quite keen enough. I might have to do the launch tonight or tomorrow. can do at least one. We can do a Waylord game. I think my brain needs a Waylord game. Anything with thinking is like destroying me. Let's do Waylord. No, the merch drop will happen, but do I do it tonight or not is the question. I mean, I could just do it. I'm feeling a little bit generous. It is pretty quiet tonight, yeah. Yeah, you generally do just want to chase monkeys in mirror. There are times where you don't. Like when you're on your like last boss, for example, but generally it's pretty safe just to chase monkeys when possible. There's also times to not do it. With the 3-month resub, what a hero. Itchy pollen spamming, love it. Okay, wait, let me go see how many buttons I have to click to if I did want to launch it. Let me suss. I'll do it in the side while I play some intensive Waylord gaming. Man, my hand sucks. Why does my hand suck, guys? Okay, it's better now. Get the dunnies involved. Maybe we hit the turn 2 Misty at this rate. What are they cooking up here? I mean, the itchy pollen's a little bit annoying, but it doesn't really matter too much as long as I can draw into a Misty's naturally. It does turn off all of my pokey gears, which is always a shame. Okay, Lilies is not bad. I think I'm kind of down to just draw to a larger hand. Because I need to also find like whales and stuff. This is only good if like Lily's in the next 3 cards. Misty's in the next 3 cards. It was the 4th card. I don't really need to. I don't really need to draw more here. I guess getting another whale is always good. I think I'm down to chill. I can play this quite slow. I could like attach then Misty's. And just have like all of the cards set up. My AirPods just died. Oh no. What's going on here? It's the best way to beat grass as Grimmsnarl, or is it just chopped? Usually just going Frostlass mode if it's like a Teal Mask deck or like a Festival deck. It's quite doable. But it's you know, not always doable, obviously. Sometimes they will just rip straight through you and make it difficult. I mean, do I even need to attack here? I'm kind of down to just Misty's this benched one. Take it a turn slower. Could bump Stadium. Don't really feel the need to yet. I don't mind it though. Don't mind it. If they get the first punch into me, it's kind of fine as well. Ooh, I want a Waylord for this. Because I could just go boss care my guy. Let me think. I guess I just draw first. That's the answer, is I just draw first. No whale. They would need to boss attack this guy. That's pretty doable. It's pretty doable. Alternatively, I could just like... Let's just rip the Misties. I maybe should have put the heavy baton here because I'm... Yeah, I should have put the heavy baton there so I can get the big attack. But going Surf into falling down isn't, like, bad. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Not ideal, but not the worst. This is fine. Ooh, I know what I can do. Let me cook. They still cooking? They still cooking? When is the merch dropping? That's a good question. I mean, I might be doing something in the background for you fellas. I might be sawing some things, pulling some strings, making a few things happen. It could be the case. Alright, they didn't KO my whale. Can't really do a lot here. I would really like to draw into the other guy. I guess boss is pretty good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. All right. I don't think I want to bench the Whalmer because it's going to, like, get griefed. I think we just attach energy here. I could Heavy Baton, but I'm kind of down to just sit. I guess there's no real downside to it at this point. And we just surf, start taking KOs. Am I a whale believer? It's been working pretty well for me, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It's one of your favorite Mons. You might have to get it on paper. I mean, I want to build this deck on paper. That's hopefully the goal for this this Wednesday. I would love to play this deck. It's a very cool deck. How are we looking here? I don't really care if they carry this Dunsparce, to be honest. I just need it for resources. Am I just going boss KO the Blaziken? I don't have enough bosses to like really make this work, but I'd like to give them as little Monkey Dory damage as possible. Punching the active doesn't feel like a great idea. Oh wait, actually, can I Jumbo Ice Cream out of range? I got 150 HP. Jumbo Ice Cream, 230. I need a double Jumbo Ice Cream. That's doable. I guess I do it while I can. Also, I get to draw more cards. Yeah, doing it before I'm in range of hand disruption actually seems pretty valuable. Oh, maybe I should have Secret Box. Oh, I could have grabbed like AZ. I don't know. I mean, I've committed to this now. I was thinking if I meant to try and set up that third whale. But it could definitely get stuck. That's the fear. Hmm. Let's just go with the falling down. bottom. All right, all right. I think we're cooking. Sorry, I've been quiet because I've been working on some stuff in the background. But we might have cooked here. The Waylord believers. We love a bit of Waylord belief. Yeah, so I can use the boss this turn to finish off the Dragapult. Oh, but then I'm still in the awkward spot of like, maybe I was meant to boss then on the other turn. Because I need like 3 boss to win this game. I actually can't deal with Dragapult. And it's giving them free damage with the Dory. I probably was meant to like boss Blaziken aggressively. Or like take prizes earlier. I guess I can just punch. They do this. Well, I can just punch, actually. That's fine. I just punch active. And I hold AZ. Yeah. I'm fine with them getting rid of my Dunsparce. Not an issue. Do I gear first? I think I don't. Well, no. Well, I just petrol for box, right? And I have like whatever resources I want next turn. That seems best. Bench the whale. Attach to the active. Swing for a lot of damage. I don't want to bench anything else here. So we can start to thin out. Do I have enough energy to get... I do. Just barely. They can go like boss carry my whale, but that's kind of fine. Okay, fellas, I think we might have cooked. I think I might have just gotten the merch launch working, but it's a secret. It's a secret for just the fellas in stream. Let me finish this game, then we'll get it up. It's a little secret for just you fellas. You get the pre access. I'll probably drop it tonight in like 7 hours or something. But for all the real ones hanging around in chat right now, who have been here throughout the stream, maybe subbed to try and hit the goal. Actually, I can just send it in chat now. Why not? How do I... Where's my chat? Fellas, have a look at this and tell me if it works. I'll put it in YouTube chat too. And if you're keen... Well, actually, let me get the... Before you do anything, let me get the promotional code. Just for you fellas. If you use this, just for the next couple hours, I'll give you all 5% off as a treat. Looks awesome. All right, you fellas it's working, it's working. All right, that's as you can see. If you use stream fellas, I'll just give you fellas all 5% off. Why not? Why not? You deserve a little treat. Who doesn't? I think it's been well earned. So now we try and finish trying to cook this Dragapult player. But yeah, check it out. Let me know what you think. We can take a proper look at it after this game. This always happens. And then do I need a double ice cream this Waylord? If I go 1, I get 280 HP remaining. That's actually a pretty good number. I'm pretty keen to just have 280 HP. And I win with boss. I have to actually find the bosses, so if I want to keep box available. I could also use AZ this turn. Not a bad turn to hit with the AZ. I mean, I'm definitely ice creaming. Maybe I just start with 1 ice cream. Oh, that's the last one. That's fine. Not an issue. Benching the Dunsparce is an issue. That's something I can't do. Buff 2 hat goes insane. Dude, the hat. Snarfsky's in the chat. Oh, my goat. My goat is here. 1 sec, mate. 1 sec, mate. One sec. Just for you, because the goat is in the chat. Pick a color. Which one are we rocking for the rest of the stream? We got the pink with the itchy pollen on the back. Looking fresh. What's the other one? I think the pink goes like unbelievably hard. It's nice. Ordered my hero. Don't forget, fellas. Next couple hours, if you use stream, fellas, I will chop 5% off. Make sure you use the code. I wouldn't want you paying extra. I want everyone to. I try to like keep the margins pretty low. Like I don't make a ton of money from the merch. I could obviously charge a lot more if I wanted to. But I try to keep it lower so it's like at least affordable because I just love seeing everyone go out with it. Like when I run someone an event using the rocking a piece of merch or using the playmat in particular, getting to sign one of those, it feels better than the extra $5-10 I could make from upping the prices. How does one get to look so good in every photo? By taking like 500 photos. You don't want to know how many tries it took to get like a decent photo where I didn't hate how it looked. Oh yeah, I can't. Can I get the thing to work? I have like an integration with my Twitch, but I don't think I have. Getting it to show on screen might be hard. But I can see we've already got one order through. What a hero. Picked up a couple playmats too. I mean, look, can't complain about that. That's clutch. Got the charcoal grey hat though. Literally, this is on the way to your house right now. How good. What a beautiful bit of art. Professional photography. You just, yeah, no one looks good in the photos. You just don't post the bad ones. That's exactly how it is. Oh, dude, I wish I could play this box. I really need to play this. Oh. Punching the pult seems really bad. Do I ever get the... I think I just take too much damage. Then we have to lilies. Try and buy some time. The AZ for next turn. Not quite enough. I also deal like no damage. Wait, this one might be chalked. So I can't use... I have to switch to actually use AZs. Oh, that makes it awkward. I think we might have lost this game. You never want anything? You'll pick something up for yourself in a row? What a hero. Dude, all these weeks of PvP enabled restaurants. Now you get the treats. I'm keen to see people rocking this stuff at Worlds. I think it looks... I'm really happy with how it turned out. Spent like a couple weeks time like refining the design. We had like a few ideas, and I was like, you know what? I think this chuffed little Badoo ends up being the cleanest. And the hoodie is like it's AS color. It's like one that I'd already worn before. So when I found out I could just like make my own versions of it, I'm like, oh, this is incredible. This is so much better. Does the merch shop ship from AU? No, I believe it ships from America for the most part. I looked at options from Australia, but the shipping was gonna do some damage to my wallet if I shipped out of here. So I believe most of it ships from America. So when I get these samples, it's actually quite expensive for me. I need to get some shipped somewhere in America and pick them up before Worlds. I reckon that's gonna be the play. Also, I think I'd lose this game, unfortunately. If I didn't get stamp, if I could have drawn a little bit better out of that, because yeah, I can't even use the AZ. I have one more ice cream, but it's not enough. I'm not seeing a way out of this. Unless... Do they randomly have no more energy? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6? What if? This is the only win con, right? Oh, they have double Dory. Never mind. This doesn't even work. I give up. Sat next to me at a regional a couple months ago. What, was that Melbourne regionals or one before that over in Sydney? Anyway, you wanted to tell me that Blissey Center Court changed your life. That deck was so cool. Absolutely loved that one. Blissey Center Scorch is a top tier creation. Oh, that deck was so good. I need to find another card on the level of Center Scorch for like deck breaking. Because like no one knew that card existed. And it just like popped off. Oh, at Vegas? Oh, wow. That was like almost a year ago. But still, that was sick. If it was American regionals, then yeah, it would have been Vegas. It's the only American regionals I've been to. Yeah, usually you just want to punch with Waylord a bunch. I think the deck might need 4 bosses. I don't know. Having to get... like, I want to get around Dragapult. I need a way around Dragapult, to be honest. What is Plubinous? I only know about bear holding cards. Bear holding cards is a classic. Bear holding cards is a classic. Let's go second. We love the bear holding cards. I'm going second, Drillbur in the active. Looks good to me. We got the full setup. Got the full squad. Couldn't resist. Yeah. Bear holding cards is too good. I can't blame you for not resisting that one. That's a favorite one for me to use as well. I mean, if I'm ever playing Ursaluna, you know I'm already running that. Diggersby is like Center Scorch, but like it's also not as good. Center Scorch was like the perfect puzzle piece for that meta. Where like you spread damage and also hit for the perfect weakness and the perfect amount to KO Goldengo. Like, really doesn't get better than that guy. We got the Jennies, we got the drills. Looks good. Could proactively grab a Hero's Cape. I don't hate it. Actually, no, I need more evolutions. Because right now I don't have enough. So let's Lily's first. Alright, that's Genesect. So, I mean, I do one less search with the call for fam, but that's fine. Because I'm going to have all of these guys online. Call for fam. And we'll just grab one Beldum. We're supposed to hear... Oh, Azul left a few hours ago. Yeah, I never changed the stream title. Maybe I should have done that. My bad. I already beat him 5-1. A lot of fun, though. You can go back and watch the VOD for that later. Dubs. All right, is that enough for Arceus, or we have to get one more win? What deck do I think is the best in this format? Unfortunately, Dragapult. Unfortunately, it's got to be Dragapult. All right, one more dub. We'll get there. And I mean, we're playing Mega Extra Duel now, so we got to get the dubs, because this deck is kind of broken. Kind of gets the job done. Exactly. Some things don't change. Some things don't change. Some BDIFs never go away. Just gotta wait till it rotates. Same as Gardevoir, right? Same vibe. Same kind of vibe. I'm going... Ooh. I'm going second. I got the Drillbur in the active. Kind of hard to complain about. Kind of hard to complain about drawing the nuts. Well, I can complain that they are playing a... a Dragapult deck, but I can live. I think it's gonna rip the I mean, if that turn 2 Pheasantipity and hope that they don't have the vibes. I'm doing Pokemon full time, or do I have a day job as well? At the moment, Pokemon. At the moment, it's all Pokemon content and everything related to that, which is, it's been a lot of fun. I think I'm just going Petrol for Poffin here. I kind of just have to cope that they can't. Well, but I also Petrol for Lilies might be the play, but I don't have enough Pokemon. I do want a full bench here. If I have no follow up, that sucks, but I can live. Dude, what are we doing? Snubskis. He's too much of a hero. He's too much of a hero. Oh. That's the most yet, right? That's the 100 gifted. Everybody in chat has to say thank you. What an incredible human, dude. Everyone in chat has to say thank you, even if you. I was gonna say even if you didn't get the sub, but I think everyone had to get the sub then. Jeez, I've lost my mind. I'm lost for words. Too good. I hope you're a fan of the merch. I hope you're a big fan of the merch. Dude. Holy moly. Okay, well now we gotta lock in and get this dub. Now we gotta get the dub. I think I'm just petroling for a I'm just have to petrol for Lilies and rip it next turn. Holy moly. Oh, I don't know the Fez? Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait, I've got one more Tang. Not having the Fez makes this really hard. Dude, holy moly. Snarski's is like, gotta support the full-time kick. Oh, I have to lock in, but I'm getting distracted by everything. Oh. I only rip the Lilies. I could go Cape and try and tank a hit, but I'm gonna hope that I survive one hit first anyway. Like, usually this matchup is just kind of chalked if they hit Candy Blaziken anyway. So actually, I should have grabbed, it should be triple Beldum. That was a mistake. I should have gone triple Beldum. It might not matter, though. Dude, wait. Chat's gone nuts on this one. Oh my gosh. YouTube fellas, this is why you join over on Twitch. This is where the source is at. Holy moly. Got to support the full-time Pokemon. I do got to lock in. But this is the beautiful support that like helps me keep being able to do this. And like it's a lot more fun than the depressing job I had before. It was a decent job, but it didn't give me the same level of fulfillment as making like good content. And actually, I gotta let you guys in now that I am working. The Honchkrow video is near completion. That will be. I've said it for a while, but that will be the next one. I'm hoping in about 1 week it'll be done. It should be wrapped. Like the first half is just about done editing. I've got to record a little bit more. But like this one's gonna be huge. Like this is like the first time I've had a video, and I'm like, actually, this one could just like, this could go wide, like beyond just Pokemon. I'm hoping because it was such a cool idea, executed to pretty well, right? I mean, I pulled it off. I got all the Honchkrows, like, you know, it could definitely, it could go wide. And that's the so I'm very excited about that one. I'm hoping you fellas are just as excited. About as excited as my opponent is right now because I prized Pheasantipity and I can't pull off the Cruel Arrow. Do I I Genesect first because I want to thin out. I want to draw into like other cards. We just evolve all these guys. And I actually use the Matangs first. Because I want to draw into cards that are not Metal Energy. I want to draw into cards that are Ice Creams. Or I could just whiff. Luckily, I actually don't need to hit anything to get this turn working, but I think to play around Blaziken, I'm powering up the benched one. I get 2 on each. Attach active for the Undermine. Ripper Lilies for 8. I could get unfair stamped, but I'd like to live in the world where that doesn't happen. None of these cards are playable. I could bench Scarm. Again, it's kind of good into Blaziken because it's looking at one shot, but so does a Hero's Cape. I can just draw into Hero's Cape. It's got to not get unfair stamped here. There goes some energy. Wait, is that bad for me? I think they didn't have energy in discard. Oh no, they had one. You jump in between whether you grab the Buff Do hat or the Crustle hat. You need a hat unless you get another t-shirt for your collection. I'm gonna be honest. I love the Crustle hat. The Buff Do hat is so much cleaner. I'm actually thinking of redoing the Crustle one to be in the same style. Like the embroidery just came out so much better than it did with the Crustle. Crustle's good. Don't get me wrong. But the itchy pollen on the back kind of makes it for me. So I would definitely recommend this if you're gonna go for one of the hats. It's so peak. I'm just like so happy with how the hat turned out. And it's like, dude, I'm wearing this outside normally. You can get away with it. It's not like overtly Pokemon. And it's just a comfortable hat. So we love it. Genuine question. How do you go from working a normal job to doing a job like this? Is it livable income? I mean, we can have real talk. We can have real talk on it. Like I did what? I did full-time work plus content creation, or at least starting it up for like a year and a half. Maybe, was it 2 years? A year and a half or something? It was a while, a lot of time. And obviously I was playing Pokemon without creating content for a few years before as well. And I basically got to the point where I just like, I enjoy one of these things a lot more than the other. I was really enjoying making content and I wasn't really enjoying my job. And it's a big pay cut. I'm making a lot less money than I was when I was working, especially when I was working and doing a bit of content because the content was a little bit of pocket money. So yeah, it's definitely a big pay cut, but it's something where if I can put all my passion into it, I can keep paying the bills. You know, the bills get paid, but I'm not saving as much as I was before. But yeah, it's you know, you just kind of take those jumps, and if it pays off, right? Like in the dream world, I can just keep doing this forever, and maybe one day even make more money than I was when I was working full time. But yeah, it's taken a lot of stress off my life too, because I was trying to basically balance 2 full-time jobs, doing content and also doing like it was like 9 to 5ing. Honestly, it was more than 9 to 5. It was a lot of hours. And then beyond that, I was like, every like waking hour outside of my work was like trying to make content work. So it's kind of helped out on the stress side there. Real, what was that? Real heads remember Hearthstone tip? Dude, the real ones do remember the Hearthstone days. Those were certainly some days. The real ones do remember. You have the Hero's Cape, and now I can survive the next Blaze that can attack. We Metal Maker. It's got to hit 2 off of 2. Pretty good odds. There's 1. 1 more, please. Don't screw me over here. 1 more. Nice. I can actually hold this in hand for Genesect. Because there is a world where I have to like switch to Genesect, Ice Cream, heal it up, and retreat back. Hold on, the order's delayed. Cat just flew across your desk and knocked everything off. Yeah, that's a classic. Toby does that one all the time. What goals do I have by the end of year? By the end of the year for myself as a creator, I don't know. I mean, I try not to. My goals haven't been that long term. I've been doing a lot of short term goals. I actually have. I'll show you guys. I have this sticky note on my monitor for like the past. How long has it been? I want to say like 3 months now. I think it's been like 3 months, and it just says stream once a week. I have my like list of goals, and I've kept that up. We've actually been going to almost 2 streams a week, sometimes even more. I always something I want to do to connect with the community a little bit better, and I've been really enjoying it. Met a bunch of wonderful fellas in the chats, because I felt like there was a little bit of a disconnect where it's like I make my content, I post it, I'll reply to comments. I don't really get to like chat with people unless they like book a coaching session or something. That was one of the big goals. I do want to work on making more regular videos, or at least have like a regular series, podcast adjacent potentially. I don't think I want to do an exact podcast, but something like that where it's a bit more yapping, that I can post more regularly. Take a bit of stress off of like, sometimes I'll be like, wow, I haven't posted for 2 weeks. We got to lock in and pump something out. But yeah, no major stress. Obviously there's like numerical goals, like hitting 50K by the end of the year on YouTube. That would be great. Quite reasonable, honestly, if things keep going at this rate. But yeah, I try not to set those like tangible number goals because it's hard to control. You can only really do what you can control, right? Like, I could set the, do you put the billing code in after, the discount code in after billing? It should be on the checkout page, I hope. Let me know if there's any issues with it, and I can try and sort that out. But yeah, I try to set any tangible goals. Not tangible, sorry. Goals that rely on other people, right? Like, I can make the best content in the world, but if people don't want to subscribe, they can't. So setting a number where it's like, oh, I want to get 50k subs. It's cool. It's nice. I'd love to. But I can't control that. If 50,000 people don't want to click the button, I can't help it. Whereas alternatively, if my goal is to make the best content that I can control that. I can fully in my control. If my goal is, like it's written down on the monitor in front of me on a sticky note, stream at least once a week, I can't control how many people watch, how many people subscribe, how many people follow. I can't do that. It's out of my control. That's up to you guys. What I can do is stream at least once a week and do my best at it and see what happens from there. So I mean, yeah, that's kind of on the page of goals. You forgot to put the discount code in your order or whatever? Oh no. I wanted everyone to have the chance for the discount code. I'll turn it off in a couple hours. But I just wanted everyone who's watching at the moment, get a little treat for being here in the moment that it dropped. Because, it's goat behavior. It's goat behavior being here right now. This is good. There's actually like a little bit of a wholesome moment there. The more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah. The goal is just to do the best that I can, and whatever happens, happens. If it keeps going well, it keeps going well. Can't control things that are out of your control. Oh, wait, I didn't make it stack with the Twitch sub. Oh, true. Wait, to be fair, that was before literally everyone in the chat had a sub. Thanks to the goat. But, yeah. Well, there's the YouTube fellas, too. They get a treat as well. They deserve something. I do wish I could make YouTube channel members get a discount, but it's not a bit of functionality with the service I'm using at the moment. Maybe down the line. I actually might message them. I was talking to one of the guys for a couple ideas. So maybe I will try and message them and see if there's anything I can do to get more of a discount there. Exactly, 5% 5%. Like, the margins are already pretty low for me. I can't really make it too much cheaper, unfortunately, without without losing money. I'd love to buy everyone a hat, but not quite yet. What stops me streaming more than twice a week? Well, I try to do things outside of streaming as well, outside of content. I'll dedicate, ideally, roughly 8 hours a day on content-related things. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Sometimes it'll be like, I can't do anything today. I might wake up the next day. I'm like, I got 16 hours of dog in me. I can make this work. So that's always an aspect of it. There's also wait, sorry. Let me lock in for this turn. But I also try to spend a lot of time. I like to put a lot of effort into the YouTube videos, and I can't really put as much effort as I would want to put in. I can't really put in as much effort as I want to put in while also streaming more than like twice a week. Like, streaming does take time, unfortunately. Are we Beldaming here? Do I need this? Do I get punished by the Dory Ruins? Let me lock in for a sec. If they play like Dory Ruins, that would punish me. I feel like it's... Oh, wait, no, but they could also... Yeah. No, I think we're just doing this. How much energy is in the deck? Well, I'm going to have to retreat. I just leave all the energy in the deck. I'm trying to end the game with Skarmory is the goal. The hat's on the way. I'm excited for you to get it. I'd love to see pictures of everyone once they pick up the merch. Keep on never give up. Favorite YouTuber, you've inspired me to be a better player. Oh, I love to hear that. Yeah, like the fact that I can also encourage people to play the game more, game that I love, and get better at it too. Really think about it in a different way is always good. Do I edit everything myself, or do I have an editor? So I have an editor who helps. I actually have like a couple people that help out from time to time. No one dedicated. It's almost like a network. Like, there's a few guys I know, and then what do you call it? When I need something edited, I can kind of call on them. I'll usually do. Oh wait, I lost. Oh, it was 3 prizes. No, I didn't think about that. That was a mistake. I was too locked in thinking about other things. So I'll edit like a lot of it myself, or at least make the skeleton of the video. And then sometimes if I'm running low on time, or like for example, some of the VODs, the last couple of videos that have been like stream VODs of tournament runs, I'll often handball those off because it's just it gives me time to work. I've been spending a lot of time working on this Honchko video, eating up a lot of my time. So in the background, I can be like, hey, I've edited like half of this. Can you just finish it off, make it clean, put some cute things in there? Because obviously they're better editors than I am. But yeah, for a while I was doing all of it myself, and it was a lot of extra work. For the YouTube members, just post to the members only a discount code for the same amount. That's not a bad idea. I actually might have to do that. I'd want to pin it somewhere, but yeah. The IRL videos have been a great change of pace in terms of Pokemon content community. Yeah, it was really missing for like a while. I think over the next year, you'll see a lot of people, TCG players, steal that. Yeah, I mean, I don't call it stealing. It's just like, my goal when I started creating content was, hey, it honestly, and not to be mean, but a lot of the content felt like it was quite low effort. And I wanted there to be higher level content that exists, higher quality content that exists. So I was like, well, I'll just do it myself. And if people catch on and start doing that themselves, then sick. I guess we'll just increase the bar from there. I think I open with Skarmory because I want a free retreat into Drillbar and use Call for Fam, potentially. Given this start. But yeah, that was kind of the goal. And if I raise the bar, I raise the bar. I'll just keep doing what I like doing. You're gonna make sure you get a goofy photo of it? I love that. Can't wait to see it. It's also an emergency. It's not like an emergency commission. Like, it is probably the majority of the videos, but it's less so like I have a dedicated editor. It's like, hey, there's a few guys I know, and when they're free and I need something, I can reach out for me to help. Because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do all of it myself all the time. That's completely unrealistic. Do I need a second drill bar? I think I do. They could attack. It's unlikely, but I also don't think I need the Matangs in this matchup. I'd rather just force them through a couple extra drills. So we'll grab Drillbur and Beldum here. But yeah, I try to do a lot of it myself because I want to keep it within my vision, but I also understand that that's something I'm gonna have to let go of eventually. Like, I can't edit that much of my own videos forever, especially if I want to up the rate at which I'm posting. It just means I'll have to, like, I don't know, have someone I trust a bit more where I'm like, all right, I just know if I give this to you, you'll get it sorted. Talking about handful. If you book coaching, can I help you pick a deck for a big tournament coming up? Absolutely. Metafire's open. You know, I leave it open. If I get too busy, I can close off a few days. But yeah, do a bit of that coaching on the side. So if you're keen on that, you can always book through Metafy. When is the video coming? Hopefully in about a week. It should be ready. I want it to be really good though. I'm fingers crossed it's going to be an absolute banger. It's nice to have a little bit of real time with the stream. Like, you guys are real ones for tuning in, so I'll give you the insider knowledge to how it's there you go, what goes on behind the curtain, I suppose. Oh, the YouTube membership there. See, someone's being based here. AQ Rico, I think it is. Thank you. Love the support. You'd love to spread more IRL content out there. You just got to figure out recording and editing stuff. I mean, I definitely encourage people to, at the very least, give content a go. Because it changes, once you've made something yourself, it really changes your perspective on it, especially when you consume a lot of content. So I think at least giving it a go. I've been encouraging a few of my friends to just, step up and try and make something. If you don't like it, you don't have to stick with it, but it's always cool. Actually, I'm going to post your 20 stream, the 20 stream watch stream. That's true. That is a celebration. You've been dropping the PvP enabled restaurants in just about every stream. Always love it. Perfect is the enemy of great. That's what I've come to realize. Like, ideally, I wanted to post it. That was going to be the last video. But then when I had the Absol tournament run to second, I was like, okay, this is going to make a fire video. I can post this. And it also buys me like an extra couple weeks to work on the Honcho video. But it's going to be very exciting. I'm hoping it turns out as well as the effort I put in. But You're completely right. Perfect is the enemy of great, or perfect is the enemy of good enough. You know, if I get it to the point where it's like, you know what, I can send this, I gotta send it. I can't work on it forever. It will be coming out before I fly off to Worlds, 100%, but ideally in the next week. Yeah, even if you've never been on camera though, like it's just an experience. It's definitely worth it. And it helps you build up those skills, right? Like you have to view it as a skill in itself to be on camera like that. So I think it's really good. Definitely something I recommend. A great way to, yeah, like I said, build those skills. I need to maximum drilling right now. So I think I'm feeding them an Excadrill, and then I might have to go into a Metagross after that. I don't think the Genesect... Genesect can eat a hit, actually. Genesect's not bad. Hold up. Genesect might not be a bad attacker. I probably grab the Beldum. Might as well get it down there. Metallic Signal. Thin out the deck. And free retreat over into Mega Excadrill. Get swinging. One of the cool times you had while playing tournament was when you faced one of my friends at round 8 of LAIC. And I showed up with the camera for my vlog. We all three chatted while still playing the game. Oh, I remember. Yeah. It was enough to get in the day 2. Yeah. The old rule made it tough, the X2. I think I ID'd that round. That was my first LAIC, if it's what I'm remembering. I kind of regret the ID, but I was like XO2, ID guaranteed day 2. And because of the old rules, if it was the new rules where you could go X2-1 into day 2, I definitely would have played it out. But I just ID'd to guarantee it, and it was pretty good. Yeah, it's nice when you have those memories and stuff. Yeah, that's when I just started content too. If I didn't qualify for Worlds, did Pokemon... wait, if you didn't qualify for Worlds, did Pokemon approach you as coming as a content creator? Well, I did qualify, but they didn't... I don't know if they would have approached regardless. I mean, I didn't apply, to be fair. I didn't apply, so it didn't matter though because I got into Worlds. Hey, you didn't realize Worlds was in San Fran? Dude, definitely come along. I gotta thank you in person for all the wonderful support. But yeah, I would, if you can make it to San Fran, that'd be sick. I got my flights booked. I'll be heading out there. Fun fact, it's actually my birthday. Like the day I think I land in San Fran on the Sunday, and then Monday is my birthday, so that's gonna be fun. Fun little way to celebrate. I think it's the first time I've had my birthday in like a foreign country, which is that'll be exciting. Something different. But I'm so keen for Worlds. I always love competing in it. Like even if I don't do well in it, it's always one of my favorite events just because of the nature of it. Everyone it's so big. It's just so huge. If you remember correctly, that was the LASC I needed a shirt for, right? Yes. Yes, I got my stream shirt because I ran out of clean clothes. That one saved me. That was a clutch shirt. I ended up top 32 in that LAIC as well. Kind of tossed the second last round. I think I maybe could have... I lost to like a 50-50 on taking something on taking Prime Catcher off of prizes after Dusknoir. Burned into my brain. I would have won that game, possibly the set. Ended up losing game 3. It was quite tight, but I think I made a few mistakes for sure. It would have been great to top cut that one, but there'll always be another one. And then, yeah, but still finished top 32, 3 grand, nothing to sneeze at. That was the first time I cashed an IC as well. San Fran's great. You're gonna have a great birthday. I've heard some good things about some of the food options there, so I'm definitely keen on that. What are we doing here? I think I want to double ice cream the Skarmory and just undo their damage, right? Do I want to... I don't think I need another Excadrill as well. I can probably just thin with this guy. But then am I grabbing Hero's Cape? And just holding it? I don't want to snipe anything. I want to KO and take the resources. I guess I can. I think I want to keep the energy as well. So I think I Prism. Actually, I probably should have Ultra Balled. It thins better. Ultra Ball is like guaranteed to thin a relevant card. Okay. Still pretty good. I need to hit 2 energy off of these. Done. Too easy. Now I can keep up Sonic Ripper loaded up as an attack. Always a good option. Double Ice Cream. And I could Heroes Cape the Excadrill. I think I just proactively grab the Heroes Cape and then I see, based on what they do. No need to use Sonic Ripper just yet, though. I actually can just, like, thin out more energy, I suppose. Getting it onto the Genesect seems pretty good. It's quite a decent attacker. I probably don't need to burn too much. Well, I can keep burning energy. Just take the 1 onto Genesect. Get it locked and loaded. And based on what they do, I can, like, potentially Heroes Cape. If they boss, I could, like, Heroes Cape whatever they boss. SF is great, yeah. We birthday hard in the US. I mean, it's not the most exciting year to celebrate, but I'm sure it'll be a great time. I'm sure it's gonna be great to meet so many people at Worlds as well. Like, I feel like every event I go to, I meet more and more like wonderful fellas. So that's cool. That's always exciting. Nice to catch up with people too. And you know, those who make it out to Worlds, hope to see you there. Flying across the country is a bit too expensive. I mean, look, I don't blame you. I got to fly across the world, and that's already it's already quite a bit. I also missed the travel award this year. First time in a while, I think I've missed a travel award like that. It was kind of chained pretty well, but I skipped out on a few too many events. I didn't go to NAIC in the end, and that did end up costing me the travel award, but it's fine. I got to make some pretty good content, and the race stream was a lot of fun for that too. I just needed a bit of time off travel. It was 2 back-to-back trips. But I'm locked in for some travel next year. Very keen for that. Is this a Metagross deck with Excadrill or an Excadrill deck with Metagross? I like to think of this version as an Excadrill deck with Metagross because of the 4 Ice Cream. I think if you go lighter on the Ice Cream, you don't play the Hero's Cape, it becomes more of a Metagross deck for sure. Hide and Sneak looks so mid if it's not in the Dragon Ball matchup. Yeah, it kind of exposes the deck's weaknesses that 170 is not a huge number. How do travel awards work? How do travel awards work? Is it based on points? Yeah, so for Australia, it's like top 4 in region. Gets like a paid trip to the next like IC or Worlds or whatever. So I had a travel award for 1 or 2 of the events. I don't remember which one. I think it was travel award to LAIC, and then like a stipend to EUIC, a stipend to NAIC, but I didn't go to NAIC, so I don't get paid. You only get paid if you go. But yeah. The cost of traveling from Oceania hard. I used to live in Brazil. It was really hard to have the money to go back to events. Right now, living in Europe is way more affordable. Yeah, Europe seems really good. Like, there are so many regionals. You can just train to all of them incredibly easy. Australia is definitely a lot more expensive. Costs quite a bit to go to these trips. But luckily, there's less players competing for the travel awards. You can usually, if you're good enough, get a travel award or a stipend at least. And obviously, you get the benefit of playing Australian events, which inherently have less players, so they're a little bit easier to cash. Even though I think they're incredibly difficult to win because of all the top Japanese players who attend, you do definitely get the advantage of, you know, to make it to the top 32, you don't need to work as hard as like some of the American events. Those ones are tough. All right, show me an ice cream. Nope. That's fine. How much energy is in... Oh, still got 5 energy in the deck? Yeah, we can build that up. Well, there's no reason to rush it yet, to be honest. I think I just want to thin out my deck more. Get closer to the ice creams. Switch is pretty good. I mean, actually, I guess I do just thin out to try and, like, better odds of hitting ice cream. I don't need to thin out more, though, right? Well, what's the downside? What's the downside? I've got a switch in hand. They can't really trap me. If I just stick my energy like this... Oh, okay. I guess the issue is if they have an Ursaluna at the end, I don't have a way to one-shot it. That's actually a little bit relevant. I need to get... I should stick a 4th energy on Excadrill. Just woke up from the UK. Who won the show match? I won 5-1. Easy sweep. Would be cool if I could play in Japanese events. I actually applied to a Champions League, but I couldn't make it because the dates didn't work out. It was in May. Hopefully I get a chance to go to one in the future, though. Qualifying for Worlds is hard as possible. Yes, yeah, we only have like 20 spots. I think it was 22 Australians qualified in Masters. It's definitely a bit tougher than some other regions. But at the same time, I haven't struggled with it yet, so that's always good. I can always carry the bear with Metagross. You're right. I definitely can. I guess that's not an issue. When I'm playing in a tournament, what color of Dragon Shield do I usually use? Kind of whatever. I don't really have a set color I always use. I really like the apple greens, though. I've been enjoying the apple greens. Oh, and petrol. Petrol and apple greens are like my go-to if I have, if I have to pick. But I'm not really too attached to any particular color as long as they are Dragon Shields. I don't think I've ever played a major without Dragon Shields. Maybe one. There might have been one. There might have been one earlier on. Yeah. Trying to get your invite in Australia without traveling is very difficult. A few people managed to do it, and I think I was pretty close if I didn't go to any ICs. Actually, no, I think I did get invite without going to anything international. Yeah, I would have. Because I had a top 32. No, I had a top 16, a top 8, top 64, and like a top 256 or something. And I think that was just enough for invite with like max locals. The bar wasn't like that high. Well, actually, yeah. Top 8 plus top 16 is already 480 points. Plus locals was like 260. For 80. Yeah. So literally those two tournaments was actually enough. If you top 8 are regionals, like you should be in a pretty good position to make worlds in Australia. Yeah, top 8 and top 16 is already enough. So I didn't need to travel to internationals. But obviously it makes it a little bit less stressful, and I just enjoy it. I want to play more internationals. I actually don't think any of my international finishes ended up. Oh, like one of them would have counted. One of them would have counted for it. Also, I've got 100 HP left, so if I just rip an ice cream here, seems pretty good. Takes me out of range of another Delmise. Obviously, can go Poltergeist, but ooh, maybe I don't bother because they just they Delmise. I have an ice cream prize though. If I force them to Poltergeist, that's pretty good. I just don't want to get knocked out by a Delmise. That seems pretty reasonable. We just petrol. Let's just send it. There is no energy left in deck. So I have to be a little bit careful there. I have the switch in hand though, so it's actually like not. It's so fine. Attach here. Now I've got so much flexibility. I do want to keep all the cards in hand though. Maximum drilling. The best sleeve color is whatever makes the most sense to your deck. That's true. Actually, I always like to play the opposite of what makes sense. Like I would play a water deck and I'd play green sleeves. That was the first regionals I won. I was playing like forest green sleeves with a water deck. I think I also played like I think I played apple green to the other regionals I got second at. So maybe there's something with green. Do you think playing live is just as good as practicing IRL? If you're practicing with the same level of intention as you would IRL, then live is just as valuable, yes. If you're not practicing with that same level of intention, then no. Live is not as valuable. It's all about how you practice with intention. Some people play live better than they play IRL. Do I have a favorite deck in Pitch Black yet? I am very much enjoying Mega Excadrill. But I also like Festival Lead. Grimmsnarl's back. There's too many options. I think I'm enjoying too many of the decks. Also, I realize I maybe should... I haven't been paying attention if they're playing a... Okay, they are not playing a Spirit Tomb deck. They've got the Fluttermane, the Patrat. Don't worry. Never mind. I was like worried I'd have to play around the Spirit Tomb, but I don't. I can just go for like a double Skarmory turn. Oh, not having boss makes this a little bit difficult, actually. Did I bin my Fezandipity? I didn't. Okay, we've got Fez. What are they boss here, though? Grimmsnarl in the green sleeves, green deck box. That's what I'm saying. That's cooking. That's the sauce. Why is Grimmsnarl back? Gwyn's pretty good. Gwyn's pretty good, to be honest. That's the main reason. Alright, so they're going to snipe my Excadrill. But that's kind of fine. Do I burn the switch? I think burning the switch is okay. Yeah, burning the switch is okay because I'm going to attack with Skarmory and I'm going to snipe the Poltergeist. Because I just want to get around the Legacy energy. And I should checkmate the game. Should have guaranteed dub if I do that. Oh! Never mind. That's a problem. Hold up. Okay, now I have to think. Surely that's the only Kieran. Wait, that gets them the KO, right? Yes, 200 damage. Because they were going to be 10 off, but now they get the KO. You're going to head off to bed, have a nice stream. Appreciate you tuning in as always, and enjoy the merch when it arrives. I'm keen to see some photos of everyone rocking it. Love the support, mate. Love the support. Do I think the new Annihilate is worth it in Slowking? I've seen a lot of people playing it. I'm not as big on it, but I think it's meant to be a thing for like Festival Lead and Alakazam, which are otherwise quite tough matchups. So I've never played those matchups in particular or extensively, but if that's the case, then yeah, it might be worth it. This is tough. What are their resources at? So they're only down one boss. You can't one-shot a two-prizer before I snipe two? That's true. However, if they're playing Ursaluna... Oh, but I snipe around it, so they can't retreat. So I'm always shoving Skarmory anyway. So yeah, I think I go Skarmory. I was thinking of going Genesect to play around boss plus Ursaluna, but I don't think that's a possibility. I guess Air Balloon, boss, Ursaluna would get them there. So maybe I meant to go for a red card here. I think I meant to dig for red card. Yeah. So I'm tossing these two. I grab Fezandipity. Well, that's actually good. I think that just about guarantees I find a red card, right? Oh, and this shuffles the energy into deck. True. So I go Fez. I could... Wait, I think it was like Transceiver... Oh. No, I can just Lilies. It should be fine. So I Fez here. I draw all my cards. I Sonic Ripper. Shuffles it into deck. I think we're chilling. So now I red card here. And then I Sonic Ripper. And then I can go attach plus double Matei. And yeah, that should get there. This is a cool way to not deck out. Because I would technically lose to Ursaluna plus Air Balloon if they had it. I get a little bit griefed by red card, to be honest. If they have their own red card. Yeah, oh, Kieran Ursaluna. No, but if they go Kieran Ursaluna, they also need a way to retreat the Delmise, is the big thing, which they don't have. They don't have a way to retreat the Delmise. which is the extra benefit to sniping with Skarmory. You just got the Sparkle Blue Dragon Shield sleeves for your Alakazam deck, but the matte Black Dragon Shields feel better after shuffling. Dude, they know it's game now. I top deck an energy. Metal Maker, it's got to be 2 energy. I know the cards in there. Slap them onto Skarmory. Hand attach. Sonic Ripper for the last prize. What a sick play. That was a sick play. Dub. Big dub. Yippee. Quite fond of Mega Skarmory. I love Mega Skarmory. Clip it. I mean, that was pretty good. We can maybe clip that one. Is that Arceus? Or do I need one more dub? I can stick it out for one more dub. Before that, though, I will post once again in the stream the link to the merch and Stream Fellas for 5% off. I'll chuck it in YouTube too. Link to the merch. Stream Fellas for 5% off. Let's get Arceus rank. It's not a bad shot. That was a pretty cool play. I'll take a note of it. I should have put the YouTuber voice on a little bit more for that one. But yeah, if anyone's keen, check out the new merch. A little bit of early access just for you guys right now. It looks pretty sick. I mean, I got the hat on right now. I got the hoodie on. I'm loving it. Definitely give it a sus. I was going to say his hand sucks, but it's got Drillbur and it's got energy, so actually it's kind of goated. And they picked to go first. This should be a dub. Teal Mask? Yeah, Teal Mask is not getting through my Drillbur. No shot. The Drillbur is too tanky. Oh, actually. I guess it does do a lot of damage because I have 5 energy attached, but that's fine. We'll live. You'd probably buy the Ursaluna playmat, but you kind of can't justify the shipping fee from US. You mean, oh, do you not live in the US, you mean? Yeah, if you don't live in the US, it's probably a bit difficult. It is a bit of a shipping fee. A fair bit of a shipping fee. I did have to pick to go from the US because that is where the majority of the audience is from. I mean, as an Australian, I'd love to do it from here, but yeah. Merch is fire. Glad you like it. It's I'm very proud of it. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Poffin is big. I don't have any Wondering if I just go Pheasantipity here. Genesect and Pheasantipity just to draw the extra cards because my hand sucks. I think I do. Because they might get a KO here. They can reasonably get the KO. And you just need to see more cards. I don't think Streamfellas stacks the subscriber discount. Sorry. I mean, I maybe could see... I don't know if I can change that in the settings. I could make Streamfellas 10% off, but then that's like a different thing. And also the margins are like already pretty tight. I can't lose money on these as much as I'd love to just give everyone a free hat. The margins are a little bit tight. But I hope you appreciate it all nonetheless. Free hat. I wish. I wish I could give everyone a free hat. That would be the dream. How good would it be if they left the Kangaskhan in the active and I just like rip 500? Oh, wait. Do they have... Dude, there's no shot. Oh, what? Getting Wellspringed out of the game? Oh my gosh. Not what I wanted to see. I guess I just try and tank a hit with Genesect then. I didn't think they'd hit the Wellspring. Ugh. No, that's fine. I mean, it makes sense to double check. I appreciate you checking out anyway. This is a problem. Do I just shove Genesect because it's like most likely to tank a hit? I think I do, right? I don't think there's too much benefit to Fezzing. And obviously Genesect doesn't get the KO, but nothing does. Oh, unless I rip Skarmory. Let's see what I get off this. I think I actually, yeah, I Genesect first. Thin those out. I want to draw into them. And then we Fez. Lucky I bench Fez. How did I just... I thinned out my deck of 2 Evos. And I just drew into 3 Evos. Oh my god. Metal Maker. I'd like to get a Protect charge off. And we can maybe go into a Metagross after this. Seems like the play. Doesn't feel great, but you know, very strong start by them. What do you want? No shot. They're pulling it off again. They're no shot. Another prize? Dude, there's no way. Okay, they've got no more resources if they do this, by the way. Oh, do they have boss? They have boss to take 2? What color sleeves for a colorless deck? I mean, I would say it's meant to be white, right? Like white sleeves? Or like penny sleeves. Play with color, like see-through penny sleeves. There you go. Don't worry, just don't get deck checked. And it won't be an issue. Oh, they got the boss. Primatangs are in the dirt. Oh no. At least I can get the KO with Genesect. And they have no energy on board. Like, well, they have like 2 energy on board. Surely now we'll be fine. They can't do it again. No, black sleeves are for the dark decks, obviously. Alright, Ultra Ball is something. What can I even Ultra Ball for? It's literally just Drill Ball. That's the only card. Oh, I Drill Ball and Beldum. I want Drill Ball and Beldum. So I guess I do Fez first. Fez first, then take the KO. Well, I could, I'll Fez first. If I don't want to draw into Metal Energy, so I want to use Metal Maker first. I don't want to get rid of Metagross, though. I don't want to get rid of too many of these. I can get rid of Metal Energy. It's a reasonable discard. Then I do this. Then I Metal Maker first. And then I Fez, so I draw into less Metal Energy. Nice. I almost don't want to take the KO. But I think I have to, obviously. Do I just red card here, actually? They're going to shove Kangaskhan, but it might be a decent shout. I guess, yeah, I want a red card this turn. I don't need the Hero's Cape or anything. If I can just make them whiff this. Hopefully that's effective. And I only need to hit 1 energy off of Metal Maker to get the Excadrill going. Could Heroes Cape the Drillbur? I don't think it's quite necessary. I guess I could have benched the second Drillbur. There wasn't a downside to benching the other Drillbur. Because now I can get randomly punished by like double Grass Energy Boss. Yeah, I probably should have benched the second Drillbur at least. So I can shove up an Excadrill in that case. That was definitely a mistake. I don't think there's a downside to benching the Drillbur. I also probably could have stacked energy onto Matang. Wait, is this KO me? 120, 240? No, it's 10 off. It's 10 off the KO. Oh, they're going to Allure draw 2 cards? Okay, fair. Well, I'm out of hand disruption, but at least I can get rid of the Chi-Yu. I think I Matang first. It whiffed. Luckily, that doesn't matter. And they can't KO my Excadrill, right? catch here, and then we just send lilies. I could Puffin for a what are the odds? It's so low that they hit another Wellspring to KO my thing. I'd rather just thin out Beldum. I'll leave the other bench space open though. I've got Switch, but I actually don't mind getting rid of the energy here. I don't think it's super necessary. I'd rather hold the Switch if I want to like move this Excadrill. If they hit Wellspring Boss, it was not meant to be. There's no shot they hit that though. Have I taken a look at the Titan EX? I did look at it. It didn't super impress me, unfortunately. Wasn't the most impressive. What are we meowthing for here? End's plan. Do they have the KO? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. The Paldean Tauros? I should have heroed kept my guy. What can I say? They're playing second End's plan and Paldean Tauros? I guess it wasn't meant to be. If I'd had Hero's Cape, which I think I maybe could have gotten access to earlier. I guess I could have been out of range. That's an L. Unfortunate. I gotta accuse my opponent of cheating. That's what I'm saying. That would be the answer. No one plays around the second End's plan and Tauros because why would you? That's a good point. I mean, look, they're reasonable inclusions. The matchup probably does suck without them, so I can't blame my opponent for including them. The second End's plan did definitely catch me off guard, though. I thought it was down to just the last two E-switches. Anyway, fellas, it's been over 6.5 hours. I am getting exhausted. We didn't quite make it to Arceus, but we had a really good stream. Had some good climbing. Got a good win streak with the Grimmy. Beat Azul 5-1 in the show match, which I thought was incredible. That was a lot of fun. If you didn't get a chance, that was a while ago. Go back and maybe watch that one. What else? What else, fellas? I don't know. You can chop a rate. You know what? No. What's the merch? That's the other thing. Yes. Thank you. Dude, I almost forgot to shout it out one more time. Buy the merch. Get on it. Go check it out at least. At the very least, check it out and be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. You don't even have to buy it. You can just say that it's cool. But if you do buy it, that would be sick. And I would love to see anyone who does buy it. I'd love to see them rocking it, you know. I think that would be cool. We can raid who's playing TCG live at the moment. Why is it not showing up? There we go. We can raid again. Why not? Anyway, fellas, it's been a long Sunday, but I'm glad. I appreciate every single one of you who tuned in. It was a great stream. Really great. A lot of fun. I'd love to do more like these in the future. Go tell him I said hi. Oh, you gotta wait 10 seconds for the raid. My bad. Yeah, I'll turn the discount code off in a couple hours. Go make sure you use that though if you can. Love the support, fellas. All right, let's lock in and say hi in the raid.